don't understand why YouTube does this. I just went live on OBS. Why is there also a go live in the YouTube studio? I always goddamn forget that that's there. Woo! Guess one lies ahead. Hello, hello, hello. What is up? We've got a packed stream ahead of us today. It might go a bit weird because we can't use tier list maker. I'll explain it. Once again, YouTube yelling at me to run ads. Might go a bit weird because we can't use tier list maker. Sounds good. Alright, so, honestly, I don't want to waste any more time at the beginning, because this stream is going to take several hours, I'd imagine. Basically, me, with the help of today's special guest. Hold on. Okay, sweet. Yeah. It's a big stream. Let's chat. This might be one of the longest streams I've ever done. Today's gonna be a long day. Basically, what has happened? Me, with the help of dear pal TheHottest Dog, who's gonna be in the stream in a quick second, just gonna intro a bit. We have compiled a list of nearly 300 FNaF characters, and we will be making a tier list of those nearly 300 FNaF characters. There's a few guidelines, we'll get into them in a quick second, but I know there's a special guest you all are dying to have on the stream right now. Let's ring him up. Also, if my mic falls off the arm, which that totally may happen, I apologize. Yo!
Yo, you're not playing Five Nights at Freddy's music. This is a Five Nights at Freddy's stream.
Right. No, sorry, of course. Let me look through that. I totally have it all lined up. Yep.
We should play FNaF music for each corresponding game we switch to.
What? Okay, I feel like most of the early on games are just gonna be like ambiance, but we could do that.
Probably.
Let's see, FNaF song. Oh yeah, hallway ambiance.
They're not here for music. They're here to hear us talk about FNaF characters for 80 hours.
Right, so true. So, I was very fascinated by your approval, because when I announced this, you were like, "So I hear you're doing a tier list. Why were you so inclined to come on?"
I just love talking about Freddy's characters that I love and hate.
You
See, like, you and some other of my friends on Discord are like the rare breed that I can like talk to about this, because everyone else just like, what the hell are you talking about? who is the blob? Who is Beacon Bunny? Like, I'm just like sitting there, with my PJs on, twiddling my thumbs, like, oh, well.
well.
I stumble on my words. I
You-
sound like an idiot.
You've tier list FNaF characters before, right?
But yeah, I'm very happy about FNaF.
Do you remember how many you did?
How many I did? It all depended on that tier list I used. I think I had like 90.
Wow, okay. So,
Let me check real quick, because I
that's crazy.
linked it to you a couple of days ago. If it says the number. But yeah, I'm very happy
I'm just checking your audio.
about FNaF.
Do you remember how many you did?
Let me do the math real quick.
Sounds pretty
So
good.
each row is 14. So 14 times.
Yeah, so Hottest Dog and I made sure not to use a preset tier list because even though they say every FNaF character, they usually don't have over 100. We have close to 300.
Yeah, like we tried to do almost every character. He even included characters from the spin-off games, like Freddy in Space
Yeah.
2 and Fury's Rage, which I was like, oh, well, we're going that deep in the rabbit hole.
Sis says that's his voice. Apparently, Sis hasn't heard your voice before.
That's just the accent I put on. See,
Hmm.
really, in real life, I have like five fat rolls, and this is really what I sound like.
Yeah. Jesus. So you mentioned the fan games or the spin-off games, not fan games. We did include some spin-off games. I made sure not to include too many spin-off characters. Like the main adventure characters aren't going to be on the list because that's crazy.
Yeah. Okay, real quick, I did the math. My last tier list had 152.
Oh, so we got
So
nearly
we have,
double that.
yep, we're in for
That's
a
great.
treat.
That's
Hell yeah.
crazy. Freddy's son is on the list. That's right. Basically, in spin-offs, the idea behind it was unique characters and also like bosses. So we have all the bosses in FNaF World and Freddy in Space 2. We don't have the
Yep.
adventure characters because that's just way too many.
No. No.
We've got Lolbit on there. We've got Old Man C. We've got not Yendo, Mendo.
Why don't you show them the collection we have?
Right. Okay. So to show you the collection, I tried to do it through Tier List Maker. Didn't really work out. It turns out you can't add 300 images to a tier list.
That's cringe.
So I think we're just gonna do this through GIMP, because that's the only
Gimp.
other alternative I can think of.
Gimp.
I need to pull up a tier list.
I
asset.
promoted this. I promoted this stream in my Discord, and I was like, "Oh, we're gonna do characters like even Party Freddy." But you don't know who Party Freddy is, and of course, in the shadows, well-known Finders of Freddy's source filmmaker animator comes in saying, "I want Party Freddy."
Party Freddy is on the list. Fret not in the shadows.
If you don't know, Party Freddy's from FNAF Help Wanted. He's in one mini game. And that's it.
This is gonna be a bit difficult. I should have done this before. So, out of curiosity, while I set this up, who would you say is your favorite and least favorite FNAF character? Yeah, I like
I
them
do not.
too.
I do. Okay, that wasn't my internet dying. That was just weird.
No, you just don't want to answer the question. I get it. I get it.
No, no, no,
No, you just want to get to the tier list. I get it. You just call me on so
no.
you can talk about
Window's
FNAF
fault, not
characters. I
mine.
get it. Oh, I'm
It's
just a window for you to talk about characters.
I
No,
don't
that's
wanna
fine.
be-
Oh, I see how it is.
This stream's already falling apart. Our friendship is over.
I should have gotten in the shadows. They seemed a lot more enthusiastic.
Oh, I see. Just because he's British, you want him on. That's how it is.
Now that I know they're British, now I don't want them. Just kidding.
Another fellow.
All right.
A UK hater.
I think this will work out. Let's have a look. Surely this will go great.
Surely, it has to.
It has to.
If it doesn't,
Oh, I didn't add. That's
What did you
right.
not
So
add?
I clearly forgot to add. This is the file asset for Beacon Bonnie, which is totally on my list.
so oh yeah. Also, Johnny, would you mind sharing screens on Discord?
I was
So I'm up
just
to
about
date
to
what
do
you're doing.
that. I will share. All right, here's our wonderful template.
Oh,
Can you see that?
oh, what high quality template.
Totally not upscaled to fit the thing. This will be tough. Also, chat. We'll be looking at chat. So if you guys have some opinions, we'll go through them.
We'll consider your opinions.
We will consider them. Not saying that we will endorse them or use them. So for context,
90% of
chat,
opinion, 90% of opinions in chat will be immediately in one ear out the other.
for context, chat, this is the full list. We'll go down it. but it's a lot. You can see we even included characters no one cares about, like the sock puppet
Sock puppet from Freddy in Space 2.
and Totem Panic.
The Totem Panic from Fred uh Freddy in Space 2?
Yes, you got
Okay.
there, man. You got there. Anyways, I'd say let's kick it off. Are you ready?
I am so ready.
What better way to kick it off, dare I say, than with the main man himself, dare I say?
Wait, before we begin, real quick. Oh, there. Okay, okay, never mind.
Yeah?
I was about to say I could not see them, but not when you bring them into Photoshop. I can see
Yes,
them.
I will have to bring them in manually.
Okay.
It's not going to be... We'll get through it. We'll get through it.
We'll get through it.
Anyways, chat and hot dog. Can I call
Hi.
you hot dog?
Yeah, you can call me Hot Dog.
Sweet.
Or just Mike. Everyone calls me Mike.
Hot dog Mike.
Uh,
We have the
went too
first
far.
character. Oh, sorry, pushing some boundaries.
Too far. I feel uncomfortable.
The cupcake. I decided to include the cupcake separately, away from Chica, because he's his own thing, you know? Oftentimes he gets grouped in with Chica. I feel like he doesn't get enough attention. The attention he deserves.
He has his own toy version, Phantom version, Nightmare version, Fun Time version.
And they're all on the list.
They're, oh my, with such unique personalities
Each
with each
separate
cupcake.
cupcake.
Each cupcake. See, Carl, or Mr. Cupcake is his official name, is a very deep character. Look at those. Look into those eyes.
A
And
lot
you'll see
of thought.
the trouble he's gone through
A
over the
lot
years.
of thought needs to go into this character.
Many thoughts fill his head.
I see no disadvantages with him.
He's like he could be the perfect FNaF character.
This might be the baseline. He might
This might
have
be the
to
standard the standard for every character to reach.
He's gonna have to be really small. Oh God! All right.
Okay, so Carl is honestly, I would put him in B,
And
just
B,
because the way I'm looking at it.
B
there's
for
nothing-
cupcake.
But exactly,
Yeah.
there's nothing too special about dear old Mr. Cupcake, but he's a very recognizable figure.
Hmm. Bonzi says, "Jonathan, what are you doing? Ranking Carl, man. Bonzi, where would you put Carl the cupcake?"
Ranking. We said all characters. We lied. We just meant all the cupcakes. We're gonna spend an hour.
That
on
would
each
be the
cupcake.
biggest scam.
Hour on each cupcake, going through all of their design flaws.
I'm
And the
noticing a lot of
personality choices.
S's in chat, so maybe we can settle on an A, because I like the cupcake a lot.
Okay, yeah.
A fine A.
The only thing that would make him S tier for me is if they gave him the David Near cupcake voice. Have you ever heard of the David Near impression of the cupcake? The Nightmare Cupcake?
I don't think I have.
Ah,
Is this something I should look up?
you should look it up real quick.
All right.
It's very quick.
David.
David Near Nightmare Cupcake. The ideal voice for the cupcake.
Nightmare Chica voice?
No Nightmare Cupcake.
I'm not seeing a Nightmare Cupcake.
What? No David Near Nightmare Cupcake?
Oh, here it is.
He might have taken. He might have. Oh, okay. I know he took down some of his FNaF videos.
Oh, this is derpy.
Everyone I bet you
Perfect.
don't know I could talk. Well, that ain't all I can do. I can also eat you alive from head to toe, or from toe to head.
I agree wholeheartedly.
When you hear that voice, don't you just immediately think of the cupcake from Five Nights at Freddy's?
Yeah. And that's the only way I'd want my cupcake to be.
Unfortunately, he does not have that voice, so he goes in A.
Very unfortunate. Man, we took like 5 minutes to get on the cupcake.
Okay, we gotta go a little faster.
All right.
Cupcake's such a good character.
I think the first few are going to be difficult because they're the most iconic. Here we got Bonnie the Bun.
Bonnie, I think, is the most terrifying out of the four. Just because of his lack of eyebrows, and just Scott really nailed the uncanny look of him.
I agree. I think I really don't see any design issues with Bonnie.
I think most of the FNaF ones are going to be like A or S for me.
I think I agree. I think Bonnie's a solid. I'm trying to think what would keep Bonnie down. Bonnie the bunny down.
The only thing I might say is his voice, but then again, was it from Help Wanted, the Party Time show was scrapped. So technically
True.
that's not his voice.
Bonnie's
So he's
my name.
voiceless.
I'm hopping along.
When I first heard that, I hated it so much.
I think Scott
Like,
did too, and that's why I got cut.
oh, I wonder why like he finished the whole thing, and at the last second he was like, nope, never mind. No.
Right? They got the animations done, the music, the voices, and
I
then he's
know.
like, well,
I wonder what kept him on board throughout the whole process, and then last minute he decided to dump it.
I think for now we can have him at a solid A. We can move things later on if we feel
Yeah.
the need to.
I agree.
I just love popping up the characters on screen.
One of these characters is gonna be like a jump scare for me. You're gonna pop it up. It's gonna be like freaking like the most terrifying character in the franchise, Electrobab. I'm like, oh,
Electrobab. We'll get to Electrobab.
we will get to
There'll be
Electrobab.
something.
I'd say Chica. I like Chica as much as the main four, but I don't know. Something about her is just not as memorable as the three.
Interesting that you say that about the only female FNAF 1 character.
So
Interesting.
are you trying to accuse me of something?
Interesting. No.
Was there a second hidden purpose to this stream?
I turned it into a Smasher Pass tier list, and I put on Balloon Boy. Answer the question.
Like the second, like when I formed formed the S, like you immediately like shut down
S
the
is
stream
for
and report me.
Smash.
S for Smash. That's all the evidence I needed. Shuts down Hottest Dog's channel.
I have a lot of history with Chica. Dare I say herstory,
Her. Just
if you know what I mean.
no, just keep going. We're not gonna linger on that joke.
Yeah, I feel like a B. I feel like out of the original cast, she's not as recognizable. She doesn't have a whole lot going. She actually, I'd say the thing she has going for her most are her creepy shots in the cameras.
That's what I was gonna say. She definitely is creepy in the first game.
I'd say a solid B for Boo. Not in a bad way, but like she scares you.
Yeah, she like goes boo. And you pee
Exactly.
your pants.
Moving on to a character that I think everyone collectively can agree is S tier. You got Phone Guy.
I thought it was gonna be Freddy or Fox.
No, of course not. Phone Guy is
Phone Guy's
indestructible.
iconic.
B for Chica. Yeah, nailed it.
One letter off, but you'll get it.
Get it. Phone Guy is another one I feel like I don't have any complaints about. I'm sad
Phone
he got
Guy's-
killed off early and never came back.
I think, yeah, Phone Guy in FNaF 1 and FNaF 2 added like the little bit of comedy it needed
Yeah,
for it to just like a little lighthearted banter before you get dropped into hell.
into hell.
Yeah,
Interesting.
Five Nights at Freddy's.
And it's Scotty C himself. You can't go wrong with Phone Guy. Everyone's always like, damn, is Phone Guy going to be in FNAF Plus? Is it going to be in, this other game? Hand Unit's cool and all. Love Andy. But
I don't understand why Scott didn't come back for UCN, like to make new lines for Phone Guy. I get it's supposed to be like, Ultimate Custom Night is William's Purgatory, and like so like I guess Golden Freddy's takes stuff from the past. But I don't know, like you
Sure.
gave new voice lines to everyone else, so
yeah, I do wonder if it's like actually I don't know. It's so weird.
That's so weird. It wouldn't like Scott's the voice actor himself. It would take him like 5 minutes.
I know, right?
You'd have to like contact himself. You just have to. It's so easy.
He sends an email to his own email. He's like,
Hello,
hey,
Scott Cawthon."
want to come back? He opens it up. Ooh, a new email.
He emails himself. I might have to think about it. To show Scott has like some
I'll get back to me.
conflicts. I'll get back to me.
Bonzi's going to be
It's
the
like-
phone guy in Plus, apparently.
Who is?
Bonzi.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Speaking of phone guy,
I can't wait to hear your performance. Endo.
the Endo 01. Kind of made a comeback recently, I'd say. In FNAF AR, I feel like he was always swept under the rug.
Yeah. Out of all games, FNaF AR gave him the
Right?
spotlight.
My poor boy, forever trapped in FNAF AR.
When FNaF AR got canned, it was the endo was just dragged along with it. No, don't leave me with it. Scott just goodbye, endo.
Yeah, I can't think of any faults with him. I think it would be cool if he was his own enemy in the original few games.
Eh. I'd say I like him as an Easter egg in FNaF 1. Like when he just stares at the camera.
True.
I don't think he needed anything else.
A or
There's
B?
a little of him. I'd say
Don't.
there's a little of him in everybody.
Nope. Different endoskeleton. We'll get to him.
I'd say B.
B for Bendo.
Bendo.
Funno Bendo. All right, now we can actually move on to Freddy and Foxy.
Do
First.
Freddy last. There.
Foxy, the fan favorite, oftentimes put high tier, but could he possibly be overrated?
I was gonna say the perhaps controversial overrated character.
Interesting. Hot dog, hot take.
Hot diggity dog, hot diggity take.
Hottest takes by Hottest Dog.
The hottest way to go down. Cancelled on Twitter for saying Foxy is
If
the
that's
best
how you get
character.
canceled, you got it easy.
That is very true. Knowing this franchise's history.
I think he's a good character. I love his voice. Chris does an awesome job
Oh my God.
bringing him to life. But I don't think he's S tier.
Dude, I don't his moment in FNaF 1 is like iconic, running down the hallway. That scares everybody.
Because everything else is like still imagery, and then you
I
got
know.
and him chasing you down the hall.
Just a rabid animal chasing you down the hall. And you got like Markiplier screaming and like,
Dude, the amount of clippable moments in Mark's FNAF videos is just too much. It's too good.
Markiplier's a saint.
We can organize this a bit. Do you like Bonnie over Foxy or vice versa?
I like Bonnie just because he's more unnerving
True.
to me.
I agree.
Foxy is definitely a close second, though.
I think people like that. Once again, chat, we can move things later on if maybe we get to a character and we're like, hey, maybe Chica is an A character. We'll see. We'll see.
Johnny,
Yo.
Freddy Fazbear in 1993 reminded us that F is bad.
Thank you. We do have a lot. I made sure to get an S, A, B, C, like a whole bunch of tiers because there's just too many. The
Yeah.
places are going to get clogged up very quickly.
All right.
Anyways, you wanted to end with
Who's
Freddy.
next?
Then we have one more
Yeah.
before him.
Sparky.
Close.
Golden Freddy.
Close.
That was definitely a joke.
Yeah, no, totally.
I know Sparky's a hoax character, you guys. Actually, like until like a year ago, I thought that Scott made up Sparky to spark up
A
interest.
year ago?
A year ago, I found out that it was just some other guy who made Sparky.
I mean,
I
it's
thought it
not
was
a bad
Scott who made
idea.
Sparky as a hoax, just like to get people interested in the game.
That would have paid off massively if that was him,
Yeah,
because it got everyone talking.
it did. And then Fetch.
And then he actually gripped and ripped it with Fetch. just yoinked it, completely stole
That is
it.
a very aggressive way to put it.
And you know who else is aggressive? Golden Freddy.
Very. Doesn't let things go. Holds a grudge.
Yeah, he always comes. Wait, no, wrong character. God damn it.
No, not yet. not
Anyways.
yet.
Damn it. Okay, people are saying S.
Golden
Again,
Freddy. Okay, here's the thing. Who would you say is more iconic in FNaF 1? Foxy or Golden Freddy?
I'd say Foxy just because you got a guaranteed
Yeah.
shot of seeing him. And
I think that the mystery of Golden Freddy made him like super popular.
as
fact that he barely
mysterious
showed up.
as he was, he didn't really do a whole lot even when he was there.
Yeah.
But
But just like, I think it's amazing how just like that one pose alone of him on the floor in your office, like, is like scarier than like scarier than like most of Bonnie's poses, I'd say. Just because like he appears in your office out of nowhere, like there's super dark eyes that glitches on the screen.
true.
Super like a surprise, the
And-
biggest surprise.
And the giggle, he giggling.
To giggle.
Little giggle man.
using Cassidy since FNaF 1. Scott had the story planned out the whole time.
You
He
find with
had it
him.
from day one. He had it from day one.
He was planning out the whole thing, an 8-year plus, actually with the new confirmed books. That's like what, 10 years confirmed?
He definitely did not like make it up as he went.
No,
No, that's
no
not
shot.
Scott. Nope.
You
I agree
find
with Day though.
you find with him in front of Cupcake?
Hmm.
Yeah, no,
Good for you.
no. Carl, iconic,
Get back.
iconic.
Step back there, Golden Freddy.
Yeah.
Not that popular yet.
Speaking of Mr. Popular,
Oh, we all know where he's going,
do we?
right?
Yeah.
Right?
Chat, what's he talking about? Yeah, he obviously is such a...
See, your joke is backfiring as the chat is agreeing with me.
No, we'll say it at the same time. 3, 2, 1, he goes in.
I'm not gonna let you say it.
Wow,
You said it first.
Well,
Yeah, I think.
I noticed you didn't say it at the countdown. That's a little 3, 2, 1
S.
S tier, yeah. Freddy.
And you were waiting for me to say it.
Hor.
Iconic laugh. I always wondered why Scott chose the Toreador March for Freddy Fazbear.
Classical.
And how it just stuck so
calming.
much. There's so many classical calming pieces. Obviously, I cannot answer that question, but like, it just makes you think. Why the Toreador March?
If you could ask Scott one question, that would be your one time.
Oh, no.
Oh, so it's not that important to you. I see.
I would have much preferred the Beethoven's Fifth Symphony. Like when he goes in the room, he's like, "Bam, bam, bam, bam." It startles you.
Yeah, S.
Yes.
I like Freddy. I feel like a lot of people say he doesn't do much, and yeah, he don't.
A.D. Fazbear.
But he's just too iconic to put any
He
lower.
started everything.
He was the first. He saw everything.
As originally known, was it Freddy Bear?
Yes. Is that still on the Steam page?
That's still on the Steam page.
Jesus, Scott. He's had
Scott
8 years to
never
fix it.
Let's make it 10. 10 and ongoing.
Speaking of the one
that
you
it?
should not have killed. Or, no, sorry. The one that was
We already
first. The
did
one
that
that saw
one.
everything. So that's it for FNaF 1, by the way. How do we feel about the
Yeah.
rankings so far?
How do I feel, chat?
I would ask Scott if he could give me $5. I don't know, man. He's pretty tight on money. You know, he's not the most wealthy of individuals. We'll say.
Scott works for the Dollar General. He's not that wealthy.
Exactly.
It's not like he made like a super popular indie game or anything.
Chat saying it's good. I think we can move on to FNaF 2 now, unless you have any
Right.
places you'd like to switch.
Nope, we got over 300 characters left. We got to keep moving.
So true. And it's only been 30 minutes. All right.
Oh,
Everyone's
30
favorite.
minutes. Is it
The Enragement Child.
Enragement Child?
Look at those eyes.
And that's not his eyes anymore.
Look at
Going
those.
to see all this-
Look at those eyes.
Oh yeah, that nose, that sniff.
Look at.
Don't go any more down.
Look
Go
at
back
those
up.
eyes. Balloon Boy.
He's a child.
Too overhated or no?
Honestly, the hate he gets now is still just because like, oh, he's annoying in FNaF 2. He kills you. But like
He doesn't.
Oh no, he doesn't
Actually.
kill you. Foxy does. Sorry, my mistake.
Yeah.
Wither Foxy.
Dude,
he
what a
causes Wither
fake
Foxy
fan.
to
What a
kill you.
fake goddamn fan. You call yourself Mike Schmidt and you named yourself after FNaF.
Can't even name any FNaF character. Can't even name any FNaF character.
Not a
Was that, is
single
that
one.
is that Balloon Kid?
Oh, that's the Ballo boy. Yeah,
Below Boy.
got him. Yeah,
You replace the O with an S, and you're immediately like the funniest person ever.
Wait, hold on. We got this.
Oh my god,
Guys, don't
guys! Johnny's about to be the
Don't-
funniest person on the internet. Hold on.
Don't tell anyone, guys. Don't tell Lewis Dawkins Games Dawkins.
Aw.
Keep it. Easter egg. Little Easter egg. Little Easter egg for the stream. Spot the
Little Easter
difference.
You had to be here.
Yeah. All right, I'll post this on Twitter. People will be like, why is the sign? You had to be there.
You had to be there.
Anyway, some people saying he's overrated. Some people are saying C,
I don't think he was.
B.
Was he ever overrated?
I meant
He was
underrated.
Oh, okay. Okay. I was like, when was he? Everyone always hates him.
Shout out to Balloon Boy Stan, fucking 69 on Twitter, who's like, no, you guys hate on Balloon Boy too much.
You guys had it all wrong. Balloon Boy's the OG.
He was
He's
there
the
since the
real underdog.
beginning.
Did you? Scott Cawthon, as phone guy in FNaF 2, never mentioned Balloon Boy in the phone call. How do you think Balloon Boy feels?
Exactly. I don't think he's too bad.
I think he's like, no pun intended. I think he's B worthy.
I'd agree with that. I don't think he's too bad. I think he definitely made a comeback recently.
I think he was legit pretty creepy in FNaF 2 because he was the first humanoid FNaF.
Oh yeah, him and the puppet were like a huge
Oh my god.
shift up, because it was like, wait, they're no longer just like animal robots.
Legit, something that kind of freaked me out in FNaF 2 is when I saw Balloon Boy in the vent for the first time when I was playing it. Just 'cause, like, I didn't expect him to move.
Yeah.
I was like, oh god.
And then you hear
What is he
his
doing in the
laughs
vent?
all around the place. It's
Oh
creepy.
yeah, creepy. You know. Oh yeah. Fun fact. He you know, Scott, you know, obviously did not make those Balloon Boy like hi, hello, and his laugh. He got them from somewhere.
Sure.
Balloon Boy. The original voice lines. He actually also says bye bye.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, I learned that like a month ago.
Bye-bye.
Bye bye.
On Bonzi just tweeted at me. What the heck is this? Bonzi, it's called being intelligent.
What is Bonzi doing?
He's calling us out for the BB placement. He's in B
Oh,
where he
no.
rightfully belongs, in my opinion, humble opinion.
Oh no.
I don't-
Anyways,
I don't
boys
need any
in B.
complaints from the peanut gallery.
Mm.
Time to move
Damn.
on to something that's even more terrifying than Balloon Boy. A balloon girl.
Oh yeah, JJ.
What were you thinking?
I knew it was coming. I
Hmm,
immediately thought, girl version of BB.
right.
Even scarier.
Okay.
Nothing else.
That's the only reason.
It's the only reason.
JJ, I feel like I don't know how to feel about JJ. I'm split.
Some people think JJ's really overrated. Mostly because she's in UCN. And everyone's like, you could have added Withered Freddy, Withered Foxy, and so on and so forth. But at the same time, I like that she's getting more representation.
I
'Cause,
like
you know, as an Easter egg character. Or whatever she is.
I like the Withered Foxy stands on Twitter. He put JJ in?
What, JJ?
JJ?
Withered Freddy is the mascot for Funko merchandise. And he has no merchandise himself.
That one render they always use of him in the office for everything.
He has no voice, no merchandise, and no women.
No, yeah, true.
Yeah, well, I'm not gonna say the other word.
Yeah, there's too
I'm
many
a kid-friendly channel.
children in the chat.
Yeah, they would go use it in the real world and they get punished, and
Though-
they blame it on us.
All of course above the age of 13 to have a Google account. Anyways, JJ,
Oh, definitely. Such sweats nervously.
put her right next to BB, you think?
Honestly, I'd say JJ's a C
Ooh.
because
Are you saying
JJ
that
does a
'cause
lot
she's-
less.
Wow.
And
I'll have you know, women do a lot for us.
JJ is just a child. She doesn't know the responsibilities yet. She hides under the desk in fear in both games.
I don't know if that's in fear. Do you think this is fear?
I don't know what that is.
you
You tell me what that is.
I don't know what that is. Yeah, no, see.
I'm guessing.
I think I need to stop looking her right in the eyes. That's terrifying.
Yeah, like lore wise, like we still have no idea where she fits in. Like, you know, the shadows, like with how the franchise is going, like, you know, they kind of make sense. The endoskeleton moving around, oh, it's spooky. Then JJ shows up, and they're like,
That's your
"What?
explanation for the
Balloon girl?
endos?
They're spooky.
They're spooky. No, I think
Uh-huh.
that's how Scott also
Agony.
came up with the characters. All right, so you got like the agony and remnant with the shadows. That endoskeleton, pretty creepy.
And then there's just JJ,
Speaking of endos,
my boy.
My
My
boy.
boy.
My boy.
The cooler Daniel.
I think lukewarm take, much better than Endo 01.
I agree. But he also does like I know he has a better Easter egg in FNaF 2. He
Yeah,
actually moves around.
exactly.
And he's an Easter egg in FNaF Help Wanted.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know if he deserves the A.
Ooh.
Just because like he doesn't
thinking
kill you.
a high B
I'd say a high B.
above
What is
Chica?
I don't what does chat think about Endo 2?
Chat's saying A. I'm seeing a lot of A's.
I don't know. I can't put it. Then again, Carl's an A.
That's right.
I just realized
Our
that.
baseline.
That's our baseline. Okay, just because Carl's an A, I'd be fine with Endo 2 being an A.
Okay. So
Just low A.
that does mean we do think he's better than Chica. Do we want to hold by this opinion?
He's not. I don't think he's better than Chica. I'd say let's switch him around.
You want to switch it? We can switch it.
Yeah, because Chica, I can't describe why she has a little bit less, I'd say, in my opinion, than the rest. But she's still creepy in her own way. In
Yeah.
FNaF 1. Definitely still creepy. She's definitely still iconic. Just the fandom just doesn't like her as much as the other three.
FNaF 1 is holding up the top of the tier list. Let's see if we can find someone who...
I mean, we picked like the most mid characters so far for FNaF 2.
What are you talking about, mid? This is the best one.
Oh, my S.
The toy cupcake.
You want to know a fun fact about the toy cupcake?
You're full of fun facts. I'd love to.
In one of the camera shots where Toy Chica's holding the toy cupcake, she actually has withered Freddy's eyes for no reason.
Wait, Chica or the cupcake?
Oh, no, sorry. The cupcake has withered Freddy's eyes.
Can you find a picture of this?
I will find a picture of it for you right now.
That's interesting. How do you mess that up? That's crazy.
I don't know how Scott had to lose the cupcake's eyes and like just replace him with Freddy as fast as possible.
I can imagine him at his computer like, shoot. Oh, where'd I put the eyes?
Oh, where are they? He lost the eyes.
The battle
is it?
for the cupcakes.
The main thing is that, so in all the shots with Toy Cupcake, the eyes are nice and shiny. But then one of the camera frames, there it is, I found it. It's not super high quality,
That's fine.
but I think you can tell just by the edge creases. You can show this on stream too if the chat wants to see,
Sure.
so they don't get left out. You can tell those are really Freddy's eyes.
Wow, that is very low. I thought you were trolling.
I would never troll.
Right.
I would never troll
Okay.
you, Jonathan.
Let me figure out how I can show this.
I had to look up
Oh, here
FNaF
we
2
go.
Toy Chica on Google Images for this.
Wow. That's interesting.
Yeah.
You can compare it, chat. Look at that. Fascinating what they have become.
Fascinating what he has become.
All right. Speaking of toy cupcake,
Okay, so Toy Cupcake like appears in one game.
well,
Right? This no, never mind. Help Wanted, I forgot. Ultimate Custom Night, but like
that is more
it
than
does
one
nothing.
game.
That is 3 games, yes.
Hmm.
But
I
does
think
nothing.
I think a B.
I'd say C.
You'd say C.
Yes.
I can't help but notice.
Name the top 5. Do a Smike top 10 tier list on
Hey, what's up,
Toy
guys?
Cupcake moments.
Toy cupcake moments. When they're they're in C tier.
Toy Cupcake is kind of fat, kind of on the more chubby side,
I love that clip. It
kind
was
of big bone.
too many good Smite clips.
We need him back. He needs to come back. Make top
Yeah.
10 lists of every other character.
He did make a tweet that was just the tweet was just Among Us.
I remember that. He's just trolling with us.
If he came back, he did like, "Hey, what is up, guys? Top 10 facts about the imposter from Among Us." That would be so hype.
The biggest comeback of the century.
Honestly.
Imagine like if like Scott Cawthon comes out of retirement like tomorrow, and like the next day Smike comes back with top tens, and Smike overrides Scott by like millions.
I mean, let's be real here. Do we need Scott? No. Do we need Smike? Absolutely.
God is temporary. Smike is forever.
For real. Speaking of Smike, you just referenced him. Let's talk about him.
Boy, Freddy.
The big man himself.
I feel like his stance today is kind of controversial.
Really, speak on that.
Some people don't like that he's just been like memed on as the gamer, while other people just came to accept that he is the gamer bear.
I feel like it adds to his personality. I feel like beforehand he was just kind of another Freddy.
That's what everyone thought of him at first. And then Scott made that Steam post a while ago saying, "Oh, Toy Freddy's retired.
Yeah.
He's not part of the franchise anymore." And then he brings him back in Ultimate Custom Night as a gamer. He's still retired.
And then he got that goofy voice in FNaF AR.
I love his voice. Say what you want.
And
I love his voice. I'm so glad he came back in AR.
And he's got the VR headset. He's a true gamer.
He's a true gamer. They knew what they were doing by putting a VR headset on him.
I think at least an A for him.
Yeah, an A. Despite him being just like, at one point being the most forgotten character in FNAF 2, I still think he's a bit creepy. Just like all the toys, I think really match the lifeless doll stare.
Thoughts on this?
I agree.
You sound a bit hesitant there.
I saw how far back Golden Freddy is.
We can move him up.
I think Golden Freddy should at least be above Toy Freddy.
Preach that. Yeah, but then the cupcake goes back.
But the cupcake in front of Toy Freddy. but then Chica's
So-
back.
and then Chica's back.
Toy Freddy.
Good.
But
We'll
then
do it. He's in a tier of his own.
He's so far up you can't see him above S.
Oh wait, we can make the picture.
Dude, we can make the picture.
Yeah, there we go.
Why aren't you making the? Oh, there we go.
Close enough.
Close enough.
Close enough.
Toy Freddy's girth prevents the cupcake from being seen.
Yeah, man. Speaking of girth,
Toy Bonnie.
I need to choose my next character wisely after that.
There's only one character I could think of clearly.
Of course, the
you can
girthiest
pull
of them
up.
all.
You're taking. Oh my. That's exactly. Actually, no. I should not say anything. We'll go to jail if I say anything.
Oh, interesting.
The puppet is technically 3 years old.
The Poopit is interesting. I feel
Puppet
like
is definitely definitely one of the scariest out of the franchise for me.
I think that teaser, their original teaser, was perfect. I think that might be one of the most perfect FNAF teasers ever.
Oh yeah.
Maybe a hot take.
I think the puppet creatively is like one of the most well designed so far in the franchise. Or but like by how we're only on FNAF 2. Like by FNAF 1 and FNAF 2 standards, puppet's like wow, like what did Scott take to make this design?
Exactly. And even after, like they got a whole bunch of like backstory, like interesting backstory.
Yeah. I love what FNAF 6 did with the puppet
Same.
and their backstory.
Is this our third S tier?
I would say S. Puppet is a very, very, very important to the lore and very just recognizable in the franchise, I'd say. Not a huge fan of the voice, though, for me.
Yeah, I do think that was a strange choice. I mean, I understand why.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah.
But
It makes sense for Charlie, but not really
Yeah.
the puppet.
I feel like that's more of Charlie's voice than the puppet's voice. Then again, like, I guess, the puppet wouldn't speak because in the pizzeria it's just a marionette on strings.
I do not think that mouth move. What that mouth do? Nothing.
Nothing. It just smile.
Exactly. Speaking of smiling, the FNAF 2 character with the best smile.
Oh, that award-winning smile.
These are actually jump scares now that I throw them on the screen.
I half expected to hear the FNAF 2 static sound when you bring up these characters. I instinctively wanted to put on the mask.
And then you hear the like, little dark,
My
dark.
my lights flicker on and off.
Withered Chica.
Yeah, Withered Chica is definitely. I think Scott, with all the withereds he captured, they're not. They have a different kind of creepiness to the FNAF ones, where they're still like very unnerving, and how Scott made them.
Squid Gamer says smash. Chica does it the best. Maybe very, very close with Withered Bonnie. But like the broken mouth, the big empty gaps in the eye sockets.
The dead eye stare.
The dead eye stare. I also, whenever I think of Withered Chica, I don't know if you or maybe anyone else in chat remembers this, but back when FNAF 2 came out, people were thinking that she was a cheerleader because the way her hands were posed. That has always been one of my personal favorite theories.
One theory that's actually, I think, kind of been confirmed true is that people mouth.
That's crazy too.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I think
yeah.
Just a solid, very high A, I'd say.
Yes, I agree.
For me, I'd probably put her... This is tough with these two here.
I'd say behind Foxy, in front of Withered Golden Freddy.
Excuse me? That's not Withered Golden Freddy.
That's not Withered Golden.
Freddy to the list initially.
He did. I gave him a proper scolding.
Yeah, it was it's just because they're on the same page on the wiki. It's like, come on, man.
They
Forgive
do the same
me.
thing in each game. They're basically the same character. Oh wait.
Though we can rank him now, because I did add him. Let it be known, I did add him.
He did, because of me.
Thank you.
If it wasn't for me, you would have been laughed at today.
Don't. Right? I would have been called out by, like, Phil. Who's like, where's Withered Golden Freddy? And also, the rat.
The rat.
The rat.
Speaking of which, where are all the fanverse characters?
Oh, Oof Troop asks, where's Burn Trap Gaming? We'll get to him, my dear friend.
We are on 2, my dear friend.
Also, congrats on 100K, by the way. Very poggers.
Oh, yes. Very well deserved.
But Withered Golden Freddy, I do think he's better than the FNAF 1 Golden Freddy. There's my hot take.
I was about to say I was about to say the same thing. I just think design wise he's better, and like he properly kills you in this game. He's like an actual threat. He's an enemy.
Mm-hmm. I'd say with him like in the back of the hallway, I'd say that's better than the giant floating head coming to consume you.
That was terrifying.
I'd probably put him behind Withered Chica. I think Chica has more creepier shots, but I'm open to interpretation.
I'd put him right in front of Golden Freddy. No, actually, I'd say he's in front of Withered Chica.
Really?
Yeah, just because I think design-wise, he is creepier. Just the hollow, empty eyes. You see more of him, like more of his empty eyes, his empty mouth.
I can respect that.
There. And people didn't even know if he was going to come back in the second game or not. He appeared on night 6, and that threw like a bunch of people off.
Oh, that's right. He's like a main enemy.
Night 5, whichever one. Yeah.
Yeah. Withered Golden Freddy it is. We did skip out on a few characters. Let's go back to them real quick. Starting off. Purple guy. Purple guy.
The classic.
Now, I think to tier list this character, to rank this character, we should take it as the purple guy, not William Afton, if that makes sense.
When he was just known as the purple guy.
Exactly. Miss those days, honestly.
I miss those days. Now we got the son of the purple man who's actually purple.
Yes.
The imposter.
So true. Now, purple guy, I feel like he's too iconic.
Really?
I feel like he's more iconic than William Afton in a way. I feel like
That,
he was the one who started it all. He was the one that really got people into the lore.
oh yeah, I agree with that 100%.
I think the FNAF 2 minigames carried the series, and that was the launching point. And it's
That's
all
when the
because of
rocket took
this.
off.
Yes, just like in the fort. Actually, hold on. Very important question, Hot Dog.
Yes.
Are the white or black sprites his pupils? I
His
need your take on
pupil?
this. Which one is his pupil? Is he looking out this way, with the yellow being his, I mean, not yellow, the white being the pupil, or is he looking right at you with the black being his pupils?
And he tases him with whatever he got in his hand.
Interesting.
'Cause why would he be looking in a different direction when running straight forward? That's very unsafe. He could trip on something. He could trip and fall and look like an idiot.
He is known to be holding the thing he's holding, which, if he did trip, could impale him.
According to Matthew Patrick, that is a phone.
He's the phone guy. Oh, we need to put him up here with the phone guy.
They're the same. I love when in UCN when Scott said like Springtrap cannot spawn with Phone Guy because they are the same character.
Oh, the April Fool's
April
mechanics.
Fools.
God, those
Yeah, he,
are
like,
so good.
He made fun of the Foxy's a good guy theory, and like the Phone Guy is William Afton theory. That was so good.
I freaked out that day because I forgot it was April Fool's. I was like, God damn, he finally confirmed it. That son of a gun.
And then you looked at the calendar.
And then I looked at the calendar. I went, huh, if only.
You did a big heavy sigh.
Foiled
Maybe one day.
again.
Foiled again.
What do we feel about Purple Guy though?
I think he's solid A. I agree with all the points you said. How he carried he started the lore aspect of the franchise or kicked it off. He carried FNAF 2 with his mini games. The lore aspect, like for it to become more popular, because we all know the indie formula by now. The lore carries the indie games.
Here's my hot take.
Better than the cupcake?
Yeah. Wait, no.
It's his cupcake now.
What do you think?
I
think it's honestly just between these two. Which one goes in front of which?
As a character, I like. Okay now with knowledge of being in this franchise for 8 years, I find Golden Freddy to be a more interesting character than Afton.
But this is Purple Guy.
Oh right, yeah, we're not there yet.
We're not there yet. Who is this Afton? What?
Who does Afton
Who's
usually
this
go?
Afton?
What? I only know Purple Guy.
Exactly, man. He could be the pink guy too. I mean,
Are they the same? Are they separate characters? Is
is
the pink guy? Is the pink guy on this list? Are you ranking the pink guy?
Let's focus on one guy at a time. One.
There are too many guys. Where's the orange guy?
For real. Oh. I'm sure he's on the list later on.
Is it? I'm pretty sure. Okay, I'm not going to talk about that now. I'm gonna wait.
Yeah, sure. No, it's fine because if we get there and it's not, then they'll forget by then, right? Yeah, sure. There's way too many FNAF 6 characters to keep track.
What orange guy is the purple guy? I don't know why we're whispering this. We should let everyone know.
So true. You know who else likes to whisper?
Who else? Oh, is it? Yeah, she likes to whisper a lot.
She.
So the
interesting.
he she they. It's a robot.
He she we wumboing.
It's first grade, SpongeBob.
For me, Megal's an easy S tier, but I'd love to know your thoughts.
I'd agree. I love how Scott just didn't go for the toy Foxy route and made her one of the most terrifying aspects in FNAF 2.
I agree. I think she's right behind Puppet.
Mm-hmm.
As a character, maybe she's not as good, but everything else, voices, design-wise, like just how she appears, it's just so good.
If Scott just made a pink and white fox with the same body aesthetic as Toy Chica, would that be scary?
No. And then there was the backstory of them being a take apart, put back together attraction.
How parents would let their kids approach the mangle to touch. I do not know.
You
I'll
wouldn't
never understand.
touch the.
The mangle? I don't
Yeah.
want to be another. I don't want to be a bite of 87.
You think she did the bite?
I'd say she's the most likely candidate.
Mm.
She has the biggest jaw. She's unhinged. Quite savage, really.
Kind
All
of a
the
girl
wizards are
boss.
all all the wizards are stuck in the storage room. And
Speaking of,
all the
sorry.
wizards. I was gonna say that the kids are getting like the closest to her, like touching her mouth and her face, getting all over.
Our queen biter. Yeah, man, yeah.
Our queen. Withered Freddy. Oh, Shadow Freddy.
Kind of close.
I'd say Withered Freddy's quite the girl boss. Quite
Yeah.
the slayer.
He gatekeeps, girl bosses, gaslights. He does the whole trio.
Shadow Freddy. Like just everybody might be trolling and rolling.
Shoot.
I don't think he had a story. Like, man, he was Shadow Freddy got like put down by Shadow Bonnie though.
You think
Like,
Shadow Bonnie's higher in a tier?
If you think about it for a little bit, Shadow Bonnie had his own Fazbear Fright story. He was in Ultimate Custom Night. What else? And he was in AR.
Right, he was an actual enemy. He got stuff.
Yeah, Shadow Freddy had none of that. Left on the street.
I'd
Like,
probably put him C.
Yeah, right after FNaF World, Scott's like kicked him out of Freddy Fazbear Studios.
Not as good as the cupcake.
No.
I feel like mostly because he didn't come back in any significant way. He's definitely lower than these fools.
Yeah. Even the cupcake has more appearances than Shadow Freddy.
Oh, Chad has the stream back. My stream totally just glitched.
I think we made the wrong choice putting Shadow Freddy at C. The internet's mad.
Right? He was actually hacking my computer.
Who's next? Oh, wow.
Yes. Oh wow was in reference to the superior Shadow character, Shadow Bonbon.
Superior. Or better known as
You got it.
RWQF.
Don't look it up. Don't look it up.
Okay.
You got it.
RWQFSXAC and other letters.
Yeah, I'm sure that I don't even know myself. Oh my God, GG Games, what's up, bro? How we doing?
Oh no, you got a best adult dating site on your.
Yo, let's go.
It's the win of the stream. We can end the stream now.
Dude, my stream's glitching. We got a sex bot in the chat. Things are going so good today.
Do you want me to get rid of the sex bot, Johnny?
Are you a mod?
No, I don't think so. No,
Pin-
I'm not.
It's crazy that Pinballs is a mod and is in chat and has not done anything about the pod. Shout out to Pinballs, my most hardworking moderator.
He just responded with "It's back." Didn't even do anything about it.
Deepest, thank you. Deepest is on it. Anyways, Shadow Bon.
Or better known as RWQFSXAC.
He's doing the same bit. Same bit.
I
I'd
may or
say
may not suffer from a bit of dementia,
bit of trolling disease.
bit of trolling disease, better known as dementia.
It's just a way to sugarcoat it.
Make it sound more fun.
I'd say A, probably around this area.
For how much he appears, he doesn't really. I don't know. He's kind of there. The best explanation we have for him is just agony.
I'd say in the context of the whole grand scheme of the franchise, I'd put him in front of everyone else in B.
Yeah, I agree.
Move these chuckle hex back a bit.
After he was being teased, like in the very early.
In how?
Just because when we figured out that it was a rabbit character, people looked back at Shadow Bonnie like, that is also a rabbit character. Very mysterious rabbit character.
We have so many rabbit. What the hell just happened to my stream? That was weird.
Because we're talking about the shadows. They have a tendency to crash computers.
So true. Anywho, speaking of shadows, we have someone who always lives in the shadows. to quote.
Withered Freddy.
Oh, I don't think he says that.
Oh,
Actually,
wait,
it's
yeah. Oh,
impossible for him
that's
to say that.
that was a line for Toy Bonnie.
No. That was
I thought you said that like a character in general who lives in the shadows of like the others, and I thought you were gonna bring up Withered Freddy because
always living in the shadows.
I'm Withered Freddy.
Yes, Withered Freddy. Always on
Nice.
merchandise, in my opinion.
First try, nailed it.
Nailed it. Funtime Fred Boy is an interesting
Fun time,
one.
Fred boy.
I mean,
That's no fun
oh,
time.
God. Run it back.
Do it again. Do the bit again.
Today we're gonna be doing a tier list.
Do it all over. Start over all over again.
We got Withered Fred Boy.
I think he's criminally underrated.
Really?
Not just by the fans, but also just by Scott himself.
I think he sucks.
He got what's coming to him.
He doesn't do a whole lot, man.
I will agree that he's the worst out of the Wizards.
Hmm.
But like there's potential for him though. Just
Right.
be in other games. He's the logo of Funko. FNaF.
They did it. Who could forget when they changed their logo to Withered Freddy?
Yeah, they just from just the blue Funko text and just Withered Freddy.
I'm down for a low A then.
Yeah. World. And that's it. Oh, he's also FNaF VR.
Yeah,
He
but
was added late.
kind of an.
And he doesn't do anything much. Just an enemy.
Hmm. I think I agree. I think he has potential. What is
At least a
going on?
voice would be nice. At the very least.
Apparently my stream's bugging out. It says it has excellent connection, chat. It says the stream is healthy. Try refreshing, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, it's really glitched up on my end too. Let me try refreshing again. Nope.
That's so weird.
This reality, my mentality, everything changes so rapidly. Do you get the joke? It's like I'm saying like glitch traps taking over your computer. Do you get it? you get
Yeah. Actually, no. Could you explain it a bit?
I'm saying the whole song, dude, in context.
Pinball said, excellent connection, my ass. So people can apparently still hear me.
At least it's not just like terrible connection where it's just lagging a bunch. Or actually no. This is weird.
It's still saying it's fine on my end.
Now you're just frozen in place. I can't hear anything either.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you now. I'm looking at the. Oh wait, I'm watching the stream through my phone.
Oh,
Yeah, your
on
screen's just
phone.
frozen. Oh, never mind. Now you're back. I'm a little bit behind because I'm watching the stream on YouTube,
Sure,
like
sure.
everyone else is. I am so determined to finish this list. I hope it's just OBS. We're not even halfway through. We didn't even finish.
It
FNaF
has been
2.
over an hour, which is a little. Maybe we should start picking it up.
I think it's just we're on the OG characters right now. Once we keep going, we'll once we get to like more or less important characters like the skins or the mediocre melodies and such, we'll go faster.
True.
Especially the spin-off characters. We're not even from Freddy in Space and such. We didn't even finish.
Alright, I pulled it in a new tab. It looks fine on my end. Does it look fine for you?
It's looking fine now.
Alright.
Let me restart it again, just in case.
We
Oh,
will-
your screen's frozen. Oh, never mind. You're moving. You're just standing really still.
I'm looking at my screen. Stream's back, but still bad. It does not. It's 18-bit.
32 bits, 16 bits, 8-bit, 4-bit.
Good on my
All
end.
right.
All right, people saying it's good. Let's
Let's keep going.
quick before it goes again.
Quick.
Who the hell did we just rank?
Freddy. Withered
Freddy?
Freddy.
All right, is he fine there?
Yes.
All right, moving on to another withered. The Bonster.
This, I think, fan base wise for Withered Bonnie, he's like ranked like he's like popularity wise, he's like up there with Mangle. He's definitely the most popular Withered.
But does popularity also mean good character?
I'm just stating that he has a big popularity. I'm not one to
Well, this isn't a popularity
submit
tier
to.
list, now is it?
I'm not one to submit to the the bigger the
You got it, man.
I died.
Oh.
I'm not one to submit to just what the fans think. I like to have my own opinion. F.
Wow. All right. Yeah, sure.
No, but I love Withered Bonnie.
He's definitely
I definitely an A.
high A?
High A, I'd say.
The highest
I'd
of
say-
A's?
That's probably a possibility.
You also must remember he has those funny face puns in UCN.
Oh, he does. No, yeah,
He does.
and yeah, automatic A, highest A.
Highest of A's. Here we go.
That wins.
What would you say is keeping him out of S? What would Withered Bonnie have to do to make you look at him and realize, oh yeah, he's an S?
See, we gotta look at what S characters we're dealing with. See,
sure.
S. So, phone guy Scott Cawthon, so automatic S. So Freddy Fazbear is face of the franchise. Marionette is probably the most. To me, they're the most popular like lore character.
Okay.
And Mangle design wise is like, the design works amazingly in just creativity, and just horror. Because like you would not expect something like that, even the puppet in FNaF 2.
Okay.
See, Withered Bonnie is just awesome design. Withered Bonnie's awesome design, awesome voice. But at the end of the day, to me, he's just kind of another Withered.
Interesting.
He's kind of like the Withered kind of have like a bar they all set, and Withered Bonnie can't really go back past that bar because he's a Withered.
Okay. I'm fine with the high A though.
Yeah.
I do believe this is the last FNaF 2 character? Oh my god.
Question mark?
Wait, let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Dude,
9, 10,
Phil's catching
12,
on.
13. I lost count. Whatever, we'll think about it.
Phil says that you purposely effed up the stream so you wouldn't have to rank all 300 characters. Is that true?
We're still gonna rank the characters.
Is that did you? Yeah, he wouldn't compile the list of every character and then not rank them.
Did we end up not ranking Toy Bonnie?
Toy Bonnie.
We haven't done Toy Bonnie, Toy Chica, and hecking Withered Foxy. Here we go. So Toy Bonnie.
Toy Bonnie.
I see we're on the same wavelength. Let's once again let's say his
Let's
tier
work with that.
at the same time.
All right.
3, 2, 1.
1.
B.
Low B.
What? Did you say 1?
No, I said low B.
Okay.
1.
3, 2, 1. 1. Yeah, I'd say low B too.
See, if it's what brings him down so low for me, I'm sure it's the same for you as well, Johnny. It's his voice.
Exactly.
His voice is awful.
I'd say
I don't get how they did so well with Freddy's voice in AR, and then Toy Bonnie comes along, and then they never do new voices in AR ever again.
I'd probably say something like this.
Yeah, Toy Bonnie. I think out of all the toys, he has like that creepy doll look. Like
exactly.
He has the best of it.
He has
big dead
some
eyes.
good shots, like where he's super close to the camera, but I think that's the only thing going for him.
His pupils also shrink the closer he gets to you.
True. And he's got that office scrolling animation. He's cool in some areas, but at the end of the day, he needed a quota to meet. He met it. He doesn't exceed it.
And then AR came and they lowered the bar even lower.
And then AR came, he tripped over the bar and fell and can't get back up.
He hit his voice box on the way down, and now he's
Mm.
never the same.
Someone, though, and I'm killing these segues, whose voice you can never get tired of.
Is what I think it is.
It's your girl.
Heavy sigh.
You
That's
don't.
not the person who I was thinking of.
You can wait. How?
I think Withered Foxy has like the best voice in FNaF ever.
Right. Okay. I was referencing the minigame where she says, "You won't get tired of my voice, will you?"
Oh, that's also
Mm.
iconic.
Exactly. Exactly.
Okay.
Now, chat.
What you
Once
got?
again, this is a tier list of the character. This is not a smash or pass stream. That will be later.
Hypothetically, if it was a Smash or Pass stream, she'd like probably BS or something.
Hypothetically, I shouldn't speak.
We should just focus on the
We
character.
should
of
focus on the
Toy Chica.
character of Toy Chica.
I think Toy Chica's voice in UCN is just like doesn't help with how she looks, but
Oh,
it
you mean
really
where she
helped.
says we should go somewhere more private so I
Yeah,
could
just
eat
how-
you?
just how she sounds in general too. She sounds like she wants to do something particular to the Night Guard. Every voice line she has, which I will not get into, and I will keep explaining. But in FNAF 2, I think what really helps her to be unique is that she takes off her beak, and then she's scary.
I did like that. I did like that.
Some people thought that was like a mistake, that like the beak wasn't there. Then Scott was just like, "Oh yeah, I'll roll with it."
I don't see how you can think it's a mistake.
Me neither.
Amber is
If
a
it
good
wasn't-
voice actress, by the way. Well, we're not crapping on Amber.
Oh no, 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 no,
she
no, not
she
at
is
all.
great. It's just wow, Scott really leaned into the
Yeah,
this is a bounce like a wow wow character.
that is the best way to describe her.
Overall, I think she's definitely a probably mid to.
I would say just like, uh,
What do you think?
I would say high
Speak-
B, honestly.
Ooh, high B.
Just because the way she looks really just ruins her chance at being terrifying or just like uneasy.
Hmm. Okay. Hear
For
me
me,
out
anyway.
though.
For me.
Hear me
Yes.
out. Yeah,
I am listening.
yeah, I decided I'm not gonna say it actually.
Okay.
High B. Can I fight for a low A?
Just because of her taking off the beak, I'd say yeah.
Okay. I would put her. Personally, I like her more than Withered Freddy.
I will say that again the beak mechanic she has is just like spooky than Withered Freddy.
I would.
Now, hold on there.
What
Hold on
you
there,
don't?
bucko.
What was it? The cupcake? Was it Chico? Who was it? Who was it?
It was both.
It was both. Really? You think
I think
OG Chica's the superior Chica?
Chica. Oh, like Chica is easier to make look spooky. I'd say Chica just has that unsettling look all the time.
So I can't help but notice, but you're going after it from a terrifying perspective. Which one frightens you the most? Are you not afraid of women?
You can put Toy Chica in front of Chica in the cupcake if you want. No,
How about
Yeah, but
we
I'm fine.
settle?
that is perfect.
It's just a big Chica group hug. Right? Chica's got her
Group
arm
hug.
around. It's
We
great.
just put all the Chicas in A, right next to the other Chicas,
we-
despite how
We
bad
did
or
a
good they
tier
are.
list. We got Freddys, Chicas, Bonnies.
All right. Oh yeah. Also, someone was it Sussy Boy reminded me in chat. But
Dude,
you
why sussy boy?
Oh wait, he had something important to say. Despite other than Withered Foxy, you did forget another FNAF 2 character.
Okay,
That's
why
in
did-
the. I noticed you did list them in the list you had, but they're like in the FNAF World category.
so I didn't forget them.
no. They're
Interesting.
an Easter egg character.
Right, the Paper Pals.
The Paper Pals.
I think the Paper Pals have a bit more personality and things to go off of based on their FNAF World debut, which is why I grouped them in there.
Interesting.
But we shall discuss that when we get there.
All right, in that case, let's move on to the last.
The last one. Now, you mentioned his voice, and I do agree with that. I do adore his voice.
I wish it was used more.
Exactly. I wholeheartedly agree. I think he's probably my third favorite Withered.
We can't forget that he screams freedom in FNAF 2 when he jump scares you.
He does. He does.
So does... No, it's only Foxy.
Okay, to
He
the
had-
person in chat who said, "Where's the Give Cake minigame kids?" What do you think I'm going to speak about with the Give Cake minigame kids? There's no opinion on the Give Cake minigame kids.
One of the oh, yeah, I forgot, like, they're all the same.
It's the same sprite.
It's the same sprite copy and pasted over and over again.
There's really not much to the characters that we can talk about.
Yes.
Yeah,
I'd say Withered Foxy's an A for me.
definitely. I'm trying to look at A. Who do we like less than Withered Foxy?
I'd say Withered Foxy should either be in between Withered Chica and Golden Freddy, or in between Foxy and Withered Golden Freddy. Honestly. His design pops too.
I'm down for in between these two. I think I just like Withered Chica a bit more because of her design.
I'm personally a man of Withered Foxy more than Withered Chica.
We could tie them.
All right. We'll tie them for now.
Tie them for now.
Chat, what do you think? Withered Chica, Withered Foxy?
True. Vote now in the comments down below.
We want you to vote for the best FNAF 2 Withered.
And that does it for FNAF 2. FNAF 3 is not too long of a list. We should be able to breeze through it. Starting off with the most important character. I think...
Watch it not be Springtrap.
The most important... One of the most important characters in the entirety of FNAF. Kind of
It's not
kick-started the
Springtrap.
whole lore.
not
Got
Springtrap.
everything into motion. A fan favorite. Everyone simps over them a whole lot. Weirdly.
I'm ready to not.
The golden cupcake. Who could forget?
Who could forget? You can make your own golden cupcake at home. If you purchase the Freddy Fazbear's, was it right? The Freddy Fazbear, what is it? The survival guide?
This
With a
was
lot-
in the I think it was Freddy Files.
Oh yeah, the Freddy Files, you're right.
Anyways, golden cupcake. Our boy has gone dapper. Look at the lad. Look at the boy.
He's like Mr. Cupcake, but like rich.
Exactly.
Got that golden frosting. Look at him.
It's like he
Dapper.
decided to become just so hip and cool and buff and hot and so cool.
Okay, Johnny, you're saying all this about a cupcake of food.
Right, okay.
I like how we have to stay be careful with Toy Chica. Once the golden cupcake comes up, we're like, oh yeah,
So buff and hot, yeah.
God, so hot. Golden cupcake any day over Toy Chica, any day.
Where are we thinking?
I'd say, in all serious, like the first 3D render we got of him was in the Freddy Files,
Yeah, that does show just how unimportant of a character he was.
and he
Or
had
just how
an Easter,
lackluster.
he had an Easter egg poster in FNAF 3, where like the cupcake, I think it was like the cupcake could show up, but then there would also be an Easter egg within an Easter egg, where it could be the golden cupcake that shows up.
Now hear me out. We do D for delicious.
Delicious. Scrumptious, because you can make your own golden cupcake at home with the purchase of the Freddy Files.
And also next year when it's definitely 100% going to be in the cookbook.
Oh yeah, the cookbook. I love that they're actually going through the cookbook. How
It
just
don't-
one fan just said, "I'd love our cookbook, please."
It only
Scott
took
was
2
like,
years.
Only 2 years. Could have been more. Could have been 10.
Just wait till FNAF's like fully dead and then, oh, wait, the cookbook.
The cookbook single-handedly revives the franchise with its tasty treats.
Tasty treat that can't be beat. Much like, dare I say, one of the most important characters in kind of the whole FNAF lore. Kind of kickstarted the whole thing. Very interesting character, deep backstory. Everyone loves.
Can I ask one question before you spawn him?
Okay.
Does he always come back?
Yes, he does.
What's with you and the
It's
cupcakes?
just like the cupcakes, man. What? He came back. It's another one. He always comes back.
That is true. He always comes back. Or Phantom Cupcake.
Bro, okay, chat, I'm a little concerned because Jason Blum's tweeting out some weird stuff
Dude, are we gonna get the drop of like a FNaF movie poster on stream?
during our tier list as we were talking about how buff hot
That would
and
be
cool the
wild.
Shadow Cupcake is.
That would be wild. It is October.
I am very, very nervous. I'll keep my phone right there
Oh,
in case he
no.
does say something.
I see the tweets.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
that's interesting.
Please be close to Twitter, because crap's about to go down on my feed. Don't panic.
Mm.
What is the one franchise he knows
What is the
will
one?
pop off that if he talks about it in the slightest? Oh no.
Oh, I'm kind of nervous now.
I'm betting right now. It might happen during our
Mm.
stream.
Someone did point out it happened as we're talking about the cupcakes.
Okay, let's put that to the side for now before it possibly blows up and it takes up the rest of the stream. But Phantom Cupcake.
This is not, whoa, Phantom Cupcake. It's the Shadow
Yeah.
Cupcake.
Is it?
Yes, of course.
Because
Because that is what it listed itself as on the Wikipedia page that I got it from.
what did Scott Cawthon call it in the FNAF 3 game files?
Correct. Check the game files. Just like MatPat said.
Download FNAF 3
Crack
and
open the files.
We need to get MatPat on the horn.
This one
Dude,
I'd say is okay, yeah.
Sorry. Okay, sorry. We'll rank him first. I have a funny thing to say about MatPat.
Okay.
Okay, so Shadow or Phantom Cupcake. He only exists just so you can unlock the Chica minigame,
Sure.
and that's it.
That wasn't really about Matt.
No, I said we'd rank the Shadow Cupcake first.
Oh, yeah, man.
Yeah. So anyway, about MatPat, the Shadow Cupcake.
Do you have something to say about Matt?
I remember he did I think he did some kind of FNAF tier list a while ago, and he brought up Jack O'Bonnie, and he had no idea who it was. He didn't even know it was a Bonnie.
Wait,
Like,
what'd he say about it?
He didn't even know the name. He was like, "Is this a FNAF character?" And I'm pretty sure he called it a Foxy or a Freddy. Then again, he didn't get the best picture. It kind of like cut off his ears.
That's absurd.
But then again, come on.
It's Matthew Patrick.
This was after Curse of Dreadbear came out too.
Wow. And he played it, right?
Yeah, of course, he's Matthew Patrick. Of course he played.
He did
He
play.
read all the book. He's a big FNAF guy. I wholehearted when he said Gregory is a bless his heart. When he said Gregory is a robot,
Mm.
I unsubscribed and blocked him on Twitter.
You blocked him
No, I didn't know. That was for the lols.
for
I
the
would never block Matthew Patrick.
lol W's.
Lol W's.
So,
I'd say Shadow Cupcake is honestly like an E.
you think they're below Golden Cupcake?
Here's Golden Cupcake has one more appearance. Golden Cupcake, you can make your own Golden Cupcake.
But Shadow
Oh,
Cupcake
with the
actually
purchase.
does something. We're arguing about cupcakes here.
We're spending more time on cupcakes than I think any other character.
How about this? Well,
Now, actually, when you brought up that, yeah, like the Golden Cupcake's more of an Easter egg, and the Phantom Cupcake or Shadow Cupcake actually does something.
they can hang
I
out
agree
in
on
D.
that. Best friends.
Best friends. D for
Also, just
damn,
as
son.
as a note, I'm refreshing Jason Blum's Twitter on my phone on standby,
I just
Just
have
in
notice
case.
on.
just in case.
All right. So speaking of, I'm gonna do the same bit, but I won't do it. Speaking of shadows, though.
You bring up Springtrap.
Damn
Speaking
it.
of shadows, guys.
Speaking of shadows. Oh my God! Wait.
I-
Toy Chica is William Afton.
No, no. Let's talk
Toy
about
Chica.
Springtrap. Let's talk about Springtrap.
It's William Afton.
All right, we all know. I think we all know where Springtrap's going. Even before we talk about him.
I don't even think it's worth arguing.
Yeah, he changed FNaF forever.
He changed FNaF the worst way he possibly could have. I'm just kidding.
He's the reason Scrap Trap and Bird Trap exist.
Can I say it's crazy that we put Freddy in front of these two?
Honestly, yeah. And looking back at it, I'd say Springtrap should be like way up there though.
Phone guy's sticking up here. Actually, FNaF news.
paste
Oh wait,
stuff.
actually FNaF news.
Wait, what? What happened?
Pause chat. Pause chat. Yo, what? That's sick,
Oh fuck! No, wait, hold on. Oh no, what?
boys.
Wait, I didn't see it yet. I didn't
Live
see that.
FNaF news.
I didn't see that. Is it Jason Blum?
No.
Okay. Okay, I got really
It's
scared.
Book news. The cover for Tales from the Pizzaplex #6.
You hyped me up.
The
You hyped
Bobby
me up for book
Dots
news.
conclusion
For a book I'm never going to
has
read.
been revealed. Hashtag FNaF at Freddys.
You scared me so much. I thought Jason Blum dropped like the movie poster or something. I was like seconds away from my pants being soiled. I would have had to go change.
It was the cover.
I don't want to see the stupid cover. Keep going. Fearless.
Oh, but at least like the tweet, right? Like the tweet.
Let's just keep going. Put Springtrap in S. Put Springtrap in S. Move on. Also, Fast Facts on Twitter cropped out our mischievous deed we did with Balloon Boy.
No, Fast
We had to-
Facts.
Yeah, he said, you had to be there.
They've always been so nice to me. Oh no, I was thinking of Sauce. Never mind. But to clarify, Sauce has been nice, but he ratioed my ass with one of the newest FNaF news.
He did. Oh my god. Oh yeah, was he said?
Oh,
with
the
new...
balls thing.
Guys, Johnny's about to be the
Don't-
funniest
balls
person on the
thing.
internet. Hold on.
Don't tell anyone, guys. Don't,
You had to
don't
be
tell
there.
anyone. Doco's games, Doco.
You had to be there.
You did have to be there. The moment has passed. You had to be there.
All right. What are we feeling about this? Obviously,
I
can't
like
go in front of
that.
Phone Guy because they are the same
No.
character.
Twirls mustache. Fixes monocle. Yeah.
Anyway, speaking of Springtrap,
Stop. These transitions are awful.
that's great.
You were on such a roll. And now Speaking of Springtrap,
Speaking of Springtrap,
this character that probably people just remembered existed because we brought it up. Crying Balloon Boy from the Balloon Boy minigame?
yeah, man, the Balloon Boy.
Okay.
He's there. I guess.
He's here, he's there, he's everywhere.
I'm not gonna spend time on him. I'm just gonna put him
No, he's just there. He doesn't do anything. He's an extra, I guess, little spooky. Same thing with the puppet, honestly.
in. I forgot I pulled this
That-
up.
Yeah, we pull up.
Okay, I pull up. Hop it out the E tier list.
Yeah, they just kind of exist.
They're just kind of there. They can
They're-
cry
they're-
at E. Ooh, look at those. They're so sad. So sad
Yeah,
in
they're
E.
so sad. They're in E.
So-
Cry
so-
about it.
Go cry about it. Go cry about it. Speaking of crying,
You were actually like my heart is slowly slowing down. I'm going to die on stream if you keep doing these transitions. I thought you were gonna bring up the puppet.
no, that would have made sense. I'm so Pinball. What is Jason actually tweeting stuff?
Yes, he is.
No, I mean like right now.
He tweeted all that stuff like 9 minutes ago.
No, he put something. Pinballs. He put nothing new. Shut up, man.
Nothing. No, I'm refreshing. I would know.
You tell me if there's something.
I will. Depending on what it is, I'll scream. Maybe.
Oh my god.
Stop. Stop. I'm refreshing. You cannot trick me. I am the one with the Twitter.
So where would you put Phantom Balloon Boy?
So let's see. He was the first Phantom introduced in the
Mhm.
game. The thing is with all the Phantoms that like is I think universally agreed on is that they get annoying really fast.
Mhm.
But the first that was like the first time where like you got jump scared by something and you didn't die.
It was.
I specifically remember Markiplier. I'm alive.
I'm
Why am I
alive. Why am I alive?
Why am I alive? But I
I
think I personally like all the designs for the Phantoms. How they look. They foreshadow the burning down of Fazbear Fright.
I was gonna say that.
Their designs do slap.
I would probably put them, all of them, in front of these dudes in C.
I would honestly agree.
Okay.
So we can rank them and see like which Phantom's the best.
Oh yeah, sure. Yeah.
So just grab them all and put
Yeah,
them
I'll
in C.
just pull them all up. Oh, Phantom Chica jump scare. I do think, speaking of Phantom Chica jump scare, she has one of the most underrated jump scares.
Really?
Yes.
She's she's
Okay, well, don't make me
she's
feel so self-conscious about my hot take.
she's kind of
What?
her jump scare reminds me of just like the FNaF this Springtrap jump scare.
Okay, I forgot about this picture of Phantom Mangle. There's not any good pictures of Phantom Mangle.
You could have just snatched the one from Ultimate Custom Night.
Oh.
Where she's like, you can actually see what she looks like.
I don't know why I didn't do the white backgrounds for these guys.
Hot take though, Phantom Puppet's my favorite Phantom.
I
Maybe
do
hot take,
like
I don't
their
know.
creepy stare.
I think it's really cool, like a really underrated detail. So before you see all the Phantoms, right? You see them in their burnt form on the cameras or in the hallway, whatever, right? Then like the puppet, you just see the regular puppet in the hallway. I personally think that that's just the regular puppet,
Oh my god.
just lurking around Fazbear Fright.
No, dude.
Stop it. Stop it. I'm refreshing the page.
The DDLC YouTube figures got teased. Still hype. Anyways, yeah, I agree. I'd probably put Puppet. You
I
still there?
smacked my head on my desk. I don't know if you heard it.
I'm gonna run this bit the whole night. I'm so happy this is happening.
If you do it again, I'm just gonna say nothing. I'm just keep going on with the tier list.
And then it's actually gonna be happening.
Yeah, it's gonna be so ironic on my part.
Speedrun ranking the Phantoms. Who's next?
Either Foxy or Freddy for me. With Fox, I think Foxy is the most annoying Phantom because he's the only Phantom that has no like warning beforehand when he's coming.
You just gotta be
There's no way to-
slow and cautious and careful. Careful.
On night 6, you can't be slow, cautious, and careful.
Okay, all my friends keep pinging me in the server with just random stuff, which is why I keep checking Discord. They just ping me with Fusion's video. Like, guys,
Fusion posted a new video. We gotta
stop
watch on
pinging me
stream.
with stuff. I'm doing
You
a
gotta watch it
stream.
on stream.
What's up, guys? Welcome back to another FNaF fan game. I'm gonna speedrun my opinion. You let me know how you feel about it.
All right. I'd say Chica.
You really hate Phantom
think-
Chica.
I think out of all of them, her design slaps the least hard.
But she also shows up in that arcade machine.
She does show
And
up in
that's
the
kind
arcade
of-
machine.
Peepo Pog.
I'd say at least Phantom Balloon Boy should be above, just because he's the first Phantom you encounter. I do like how his mouth stretches out.
So unrealistic, like.
Yeah. So unrealistic to like how the realistic FNaF is portrayed.
Yeah, dude, FNaF has always been like so realistic, and once Phantom Balloon
Pretty
Boy's mouth stretched, I was done.
I'm pretty sure Freddy Fazbear is a real place. Have you seen that picture
Yeah.
of like the real Freddy Fazbear's?
Mm-hmm. And
Like I would go there, but like
you shouldn't go there at 3 a.m. though. Terrible
no,
things.
God no. Terrible things.
I think that's it for FNaF 3. That was quick.
Yeah.
Moving on now to FNaF 4. And I'd
And-
say
Wait, before you continue, I'd say something real quick.
Sure.
The Freddy that appears in the corner in FNaF 3 is Shadow Freddy.
It is. I
It is.
agree.
Yes, it is not. I remember in the recent addition to the Ultimate Freddy files,
Oh,
the
the
Ultimate
ultimate
Guide to
guide.
FNaF. Yeah, I think that.
Such a bad
Hold on.
book.
I'm gonna fact check myself.
I would not be surprised if it said it was Golden Freddy.
No, it refers to it as Corner Freddy. Let me check.
No, it does
Let me
not.
check. Let me check. Let me check.
Corner Freddy?
I swear to you, it does. Let me find him. Does it? Was it? Am I looking at the right book?
It.
I think I might. Hold on, let me go to the FNaF 3 section real quick.
Sure.
I'll be fast. I swear, a book called him Corner Freddy. I swear.
Pinballs! Fact checked. Pinballs, where are you?
Where is it? The Easter eggs. Oh no, it's called. It just no. He just calls it Crumpled Freddy Suit.
Oh, Crumpled Freddy. That is very close to being a little concerning of a name.
Yes. Even though in the I know for a fact in the FNaF 3 files, he's called Shadow Freddy.
It's like in the translation of the FNAF ports, they call the mangled the crippled.
The Crippled.
They call it the crippled. That's such a concerning name.
And oh no, I can't say that. I was gonna make the same joke with Phantom Freddy in Help Wanted, but they just used the FNAF 1 version.
Yeah, no.
I didn't even joke fail.
Speaking of jokes, though, this character is not a joke. Moving on to FNAF 4, this is not a joke. I think this might be the most important FNAF 4 character, dare I say.
Speaking of jokes, everyone laugh now, please.
Chatters, this is where you type lol W. You type Lamau, XD, RAR.
This is where you type Nightmare Cupcake.
This
Just
is
Nightmare Cupcake. Just
this
type
is where
Nightmare
you
Cupcake.
all unironically spam S tier SSS.
This is where you all link the David Neer Nightmare Cupcake voice in the chat so we can watch it again.
And because that's not their canon voice, I think this is an easy F tier.
Now hold on, slow your boat there, John.
Please use my full name.
Oh, of course, Jonathan Roblox.
Thank you.
I think Nightmare Cupcake is the best iteration of the cupcake.
Hold on, Phil's saying you forgot the hot dog. The hot dog's right here.
Yeah, I'm literally. Yeah,
the hot dog's here, guys. I don't know what you're.
I can say personally though that acting gig was like one of the worst of my life. It was so hot and musky in there. Like Scott just told me to sit in a corner and do nothing. Like when I spoke, like Scott would get like really, really mad. Like there was one time I couldn't stop laughing on set. Scott came up to me, slapped me across the face, and I sat there for the rest of the night.
Damn, it sounds like Scott has a pretty abusive work environment. These are some
Scott's a
heavy
totally-
accusations.
Scott's a totally different person off camera.
When he's not doing the funny, hello, oh, I'm the phone guy.
After when he finishes his voice recording, he just does a deep and he goes and slaps his kids.
Jesus. Anyways, Nightmare Cupcake, right? Am I right? Lol W. You said it was the best iteration. Did I hear that right?
I wasn't finished with Scott Cawthon's abusive nature.
Right, yeah, sure.
All right, but Nightmare Cupcake is, I think, he's at least for me a high B.
The
Just
first
'cause-
cupcake that could kill you.
Indeed. I still remember Dawko's reaction to Nightmare Cupcake in FNAF 4.
Sorry, did you say high B?
I did.
How high are we talking with B?
Nightmare Cupcake.
Oh my god, ML Spencer in the chat.
Emil Spence. He likes FNAF.
You liked FNAF, man.
Hello, Emil Spence.
I'm personally, it's between toy bonds.
I will fact check your opinion.
You could. I don't think you can fact check in.
Everyone knows that. Everyone knows that I have the superior opinion.
Yeah, right. I mean, you're a hot dog. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm the guest. I'm the
Right.
guest of honor.
I do have to cater to your opinions, because then
I
you
will
won't-
cry on stream.
Yeah, and you'll say I'm a terrible
Live.
host, and you'll never talk to me again.
Exactly.
You'll never call, be just like, yo, I found Nightmare Freddy's voice actor, and then someone takes it the next day.
Don't tell them that.
That was funny,
Dude.
though.
That was I didn't know. Okay, Nightmare Cupcake goes
Nightmare
in between
Cupcake.
Endo too. Yeah, I agree with your decision.
Back it up a little bit, boys. There we go.
Did you ever see Dawko's reaction to Nightmare Cupcake? He like it
Uh,
jump scares him. He sits there in silence. He just
I'm
goes,
sure I have.
a cupcake, a cupcake. He says it multiple times. He sits there in stunned silence.
The cupcake.
Cupcake.
He killed me.
He killed me.
Speaking of important characters to the FNaF 4 lore, dare I say the most important character in FNaF period?
Gonna be a Jacko. That was close.
Technically still
Ish.
a Jacko.
Yeah.
Uh,
The pumpkin.
Did Dawko go, "Oh, the pumpkin?
The pumpkin.
He killed me.
He killed me. He killed me, that
He
pumpkin.
killed me." How do you feel about the pumpkin? What are your thoughts on the pumpkin
I'd say
compared to the Chica?
He's just kind of a rip-off cupcake. He's trying to be a
Mm.
cupcake, but he's not a cupcake.
Would you say that he's a imposter?
No.
Yeah.
Because I'm
Mm.
not committed to making Among Us jokes on
Yeah.
stream.
What? I don't even know what that is.
Sure
I'm-
you don't.
I'm thinking a C.
Yeah.
Kind of a low C, probably down here.
Speaking of pumpkins, though, I do love how every Halloween. Oh, speaking of Halloween's coming up too. Every Halloween, the first 3 FNAF games get like a Halloween decor.
Yes. Very nice.
Very cool.
My office was supposed to too, but I have been lazy and haven't put them up.
You're saying like for Halloween, like on Halloween, October 31st at 12 a.m., you're like Halloween props spawn in your office.
Yeah, they
And
just gotta
on November
pop
1st,
in.
12 a.m., they kind of disappear.
Yes.
That's cool.
And if I'm
Wish mine did that.
accidentally standing in a place where one pops into, I actually get stuck in the object, and I just
Stuck
have to
in the
wait it out. I can't. I'm morphed into it.
If I get stuck in an object, I miss Halloween because I can't move.
That would be unfortunate. Speaking of Halloween, dare I say I'm not gonna run this bit each time.
I thought you were gonna speak of Halloween. You're gonna like pull him like the crying child.
That would be preposterous. So speaking of Halloween,
I
where do we put this
Yeah, the
little
crying
brat?
this little bugger,
This little fat
Little-
squeaker.
this fat squeaker,
A stupid
Little-
dumbass kid.
little c word, little prick.
Little prick. I don't like this character. I'll keep it a stack. I think he's a brat. I think he's annoying. He's
Really? Like,
lit-
he gets tortured though. By
okay.
his brother.
Boo hoo. Am I?
Boo.
Doesn't sound like a
a.
me problem.
Wow, he got his skull got crushed. Oh, boo hoo.
Mm.
Oh, he died
Get
on the
over
hospital
it.
bed. Oh, hoo, boo hoo.
Get over it. Just get up. And try again.
To get up. That's what he should have done when he got bit. Just get up and just like stuff his
Exactly.
brother's head in the
Did he
threadbare mouth.
try saying no?
No, he did not.
So where are we putting Chris?
Just F. Just because you said Chris.
Because I said Chris.
Nah, but I honestly I do kind of feel bad for him in FNAF 4.
Sure.
Like there are like in like the I think the mini game before the mini game where he gets trapped inside the back room. You gotta feel sympathy for him though. Like he's terrified of the robots. He's trapped in a room full of robot parts.
Mm,
You gotta feel at least a little bad for him.
right.
And then he's stuck in a golden Freddy suit with another whiny brat. Who won't shut up about Afton.
Sure. I'll be honest. I don't get.
You don't get it?
Is that?
Are you not up to date with the FNAF lore?
No, I don't. You know this. I don't keep up to date with the lore.
Golden. So to keep it simple, Golden Freddy's possessed by two spirits: the Crying Child and Cassidy.
I'm putting him in F, and we're moving on.
Okay.
I think he's probably like a low B for me. What do you think?
I'd say like high C.
High C in
Yeah.
front of the Phantoms.
Yeah.
All right.
Just making you do more work.
Yeah, I do have to move them back and then move them all back, and
Sit here and laugh.
it's going great. I love my job.
I'm looking at Twitter again, just like all the FNaF accounts are just like retweeting or just like commenting on the Jason Blum stuff, like Jason in all caps with exclamation and question marks.
Oh wait, I gotta do my huh? There we go.
I gotta do my
Farming
overly
easy
scaled-
likes right there.
I gotta post my overly scaled blush emoji.
Speaking of blushing, time for a character that makes me blush.
Nightmare Fredbear.
With just how down bad he looks in his oh. Yeah.
Oh, even better.
Look at that. Look at those.
Look at that Chad.
Quit looking at me with those big old eyes.
Poink, poink.
So plush trap.
I like Plush Trap.
You like plush trap?
I like Plush Trap.
I like plush trap too.
Especially in AR though. Like Plush Trap doing fine.
Yeah, doing fine. You say he's fine.
He's did I say fine? He's better than fine. He's great. He's living the life.
He is too good for us.
We should just like not include him on this tier list. He's too good.
I
You just,
think
like, delete him
he's
and move on.
S himself.
He is the S.
We'll put him right up there with Papa.
Papa.
Um,
The good old days of FNaF 4 when FNaF 4 just came out and everyone was like, "Oh, Plush Trap is the son of Springtrap."
I think
Daddy Springtrap.
everyone in chat saying it.
Sorry.
I agree. I think it's A. No, man,
Yeah.
that was a great bit. I'm sorry to interrupt you. I wish I didn't.
Please continue with your statement of Daddy Springtrap. What do you mean by that? Yeah, I agree with you though. A, definitely.
But
I like how
where?
his what fun with Plush Trap was like. I like how it was unique to the gameplay.
Right.
And I remember in the FNaF 4 trailer, everyone thought like we were gonna like move across the house
Ooh.
and like we were gonna go like take care of Plush Trap and then we run back to the room or something.
That would have been cool.
That would have been cool.
I'm thinking with plush trap.
We also cannot forget his out of stock story. One of the best Fazbear Fright stories.
Yeah, I read that one too.
Can you tell the audience, your audience, what happens in it?
Yeah. So there's
Just
a
sings the Darko
there's a
cover.
cover. There's a getaway. They run and run until the light of day. And they have to find out what was out of stock.
There he goes, dodging death, crosses his arms and takes a breath.
Help me. Anyways, yeah.
Help me what? Help me what?
Help me come to figure out where he's going on the tier list. We're at almost 2 hours in. We're still on
Hey!
FNaF 4. Who's he in front of? Who's he behind?
I'd say, somewhere in the Wither Chica Golden Freddy range.
Thank you.
Puff, puff.
Did we figure
so
out
hard.
who's better?
Withered Foxy.
All right.
I'm definitely not just saying that. No, I know you put that. No, keep going. Dude, oh yeah. The golden cupcake is mad that we put the golden cupcake in D tier on Twitter.
On Twitter.
Yeah.
All right. Sorry. Anyways, back to plush trap.
What a great compromise.
Exactly.
I'm wallowing in my chair.
I'd probably put him. Actually, I like him. He's a cute little fella, but I don't know if I like him more than these two.
He's got a dark side.
He does.
Yeah.
What
You don't want to see me when I'm angry.
You don't. Oh.
Okay. I'd say he's good there.
We're so stupid. Oh my god.
We're so funny.
We're so funny. Everyone lol W in the chat. You can't even lol W on YouTube. Anyways, I'm going out of order. I need to go back in order of FNaF 4 characters. The Freddles! These little... Ooh, that doesn't sound
Papa
appreciative of the Freddles. Don't go back to the Papa stuff.
Okay.
Is there something... Do we
Okay.
need... Hold on. Pause. Do we need to talk about... this? The whole
No.
Papa thing?
No, I'm just trying to be funny. I swear it's nothing else. I swear.
Okay, right. So where
Funny,
would
funny.
you, Big Papa, put...
You stealing my
put the
joke?
Freddles?
Did you tell me to stop
Wait.
doing that so you could take my joke away?
What if we put them, with Dad? Jesus.
Freddles alone, though. Oh yeah, you want to know another interesting fun fact?
Yes.
The Freddles, I think in the files we learned from when Scott would post anniversary pictures, they were just called Mini Freddys.
Yeah,
And
the
the
Freddles
fandom.
was a community
Yeah.
name.
And then he gave them that name in FNAF World.
Interesting.
Yeah. And we learned there's more than 3.
So, hear me out.
You hold your tongue.
I forgot we put balls on his side.
I'd say yeah.
Yeah?
I'd say they just exceed B.
They
They're
have
cool little
they
guys.
have their moments.
They're quirky little guys.
I'm not disappointed, but I'm also not, over hyped. I don't know what I'm looking for.
When they scream in FNAF 4, I just want to turn around, just punt all 3 of them the wall.
On God. Speaking of
Annoying
people,
looking little buggers.
you can punt.
JonnyBlox appears on screen.
Wow, that. I mean, hold
I'm
on.
sorry.
Speaking of people, oh, I deleted it. Never mind. Balloon Boy. What do we do about
Nightmare Balloon Boy.
this? Nightmare Balloon
He's-
Boy.
Personally, he is my second favorite nightmare.
Look at the
Actually, no.
glow up.
Third.
Third.
Look at the glow up.
Who's he
yeah.
behind?
Nightmare Fredbear number 2, Nightmare number 1 for me.
Interesting.
But Nightmare Balloon Boy though, the glow up is real. You can see it.
I do love him as a character.
I also love his voice in Ultimate Custom Night. I will say that too.
True. I'm down to put him at A.
Indeed. I just love his long fingers too. It's like just his dead eye stare when he jump scares you.
Sorry, let's go back to the fingers for a moment.
Let's A.
A, yeah,
A,
obviously.
A. No, but seriously though, for not to sound weird for the fingers, I just
Oh, so you do
like
want
how
to go back?
they're not they're not just like segmented.
Oh, you're
just like
you're doubling down
Nightmare-
on the fingers.
Uh,
You
listen,
said it. You're
yeah,
saying it again. You're doubling
Nightmare
down on the
BB.
fingers. You like the long fingers. You like.
Nightmare BB in between Chica and Freddy Fazbear before I get called out by JonnyBlox.
In between these two?
Is that where you're gonna put him?
I was gonna put him
That's
much
how you move
higher.
him. I'd say much higher too. I'd say at
I was gonna
least.
move these guys
like-
up a bit.
I'd say at least next to Plush Trap.
I was thinking the same thing. Scoot him right in
They
there.
have the same wavelength.
Oh, he'll. Oh, he's
They're
beeping.
best friends.
He's speaking out.
Speaking right in Golden Freddy's ear,
What do you think they
Golden Freddy's-
talk about?
screaming in agony.
Ooh, Dawko tweeted okay. I'm guessing in reference to Jason.
Hmm?
Dawko tweeted okay.
That's probably the best way you could respond to Jason Blum's tweets.
At this point, he's. Oh, I see your reply.
Oh yeah, with my one of many Daco pictures.
Anywho, where did we
Where
put?
are we?
Oh, we already ranked Nightmare Balloon Boy. Never mind.
I don't know what order we're going in. You're just pulling out random nightmares.
Yeah, I need to go in order. Let's head
Ready?
back over to the actual classicals.
Papa Bear.
At this point, I just got to go in order of how they appear on my list because I'm gonna keep losing track. Jack O'Monster.
That's not Papa Bear.
Who
I
is
do-
this? Who Megalol is this?
Is that a Freddy?
Is that
Foxy?
Well, if I just like
Kind of looks like a Freddy.
don't really see how it could possibly be a Bonnie.
Looks like a kind of looks like a seal. Not gonna lie.
Exactly. I think if you just erase everything else, how are you
Not
even
gonna,
supposed to know?
not gonna lie though. Like FNaF one when Markiplier made his FNaF one thumbnail, Bonnie in it, I thought Bonnie was a seal.
Yeah,
Yeah.
interesting.
OG hottest doggers will know that one.
You say that like it's a common thing that Bonnie was mistaken for a seal.
No, it's not common. I think I'm like the only one.
Right, unique in your own way. I can appreciate that.
I'm special in my own way.
Speaking of special,
I'm personally a big Jacko Bonnie guy over Jacko Chica.
mmm,
It's just I was always a big fan of Nightmare Bonnie's design, just making him orange, like it's Jack's cool Jacko colors, just really like oh yeah.
right. Okay, you know who else is orange in a Jacko character?
I stick my tongue out at Jacko Chica. She's not as cool.
Okay, I can only assume it's because she is a woman.
No, no.
I'm down
No,
to put
for,
the. Sorry.
I was gonna say for real though. I just like Nightmare Bonnie's design more than Nightmare Chica. That's probably why.
Okay. I'm down to put them. Honestly, I'm feeling A. I like them a lot too. Maybe
Yeah.
high B.
People can say their skins, but then Curse of Dreadbear came out. It's like kind of ranked them higher, a little higher than just skins.
And they have their own identity.
And yeah, they do. Jacko Chica has her own voice.
Exactly. Good voice.
Yeah. I would be down for A.
A? What are you thinking in A?
I don't want to put him too high because I know they are technically their own characters, but
They do
You
rely a lot on the original characters.
yes. It's like basically their whole design.
I would
Except
probably I'd probably put them behind Nightmare BB.
I agree.
Oh,
Let's do that.
let me just hold on.
Let me drag them all around.
Let me drag them all around.
Let me huff and puff.
I don't think I'm huffing nor puffing as I do this.
You just did. I made you do it. You just said it.
Anyway, it's nightmare time, everybody. Nightmare time. You said you were a big fan of him, right? Oh no, that was Nightmare Fredbear.
I like Nightmare too.
Now I
don't hate him at all.
only assume you don't like him, just looking off his appearance. You don't like yellow accessories.
What, me?
Yes.
Are you saying that because of a certain chicken?
No.
That's ridiculous. It's just the woman. No. Nightmare. I think I like the fan theories that make up that like Nightmare is supposed to represent death. So
I
he's,
like
the
that
final,
too.
He's the final character to come after you before the crying child canonically dies.
Yeah. I like his voice too. He's got a sick voice.
Oh yeah. Very sick voice.
I would put him.
I'd say low A.
Yeah.
Just if maybe he wasn't just a Nightmare Fredbear recolor, he'd be a little higher for me.
Mm-hmm. I'm thinking.
I like how his jump scare is unique, but then again, it's just a static image.
Yeah. I feel like there could have been a bit more with that.
Yeah. I'd say at least in front of like the Cupcake or Toy Freddy.
Whoa.
I know.
Cupcake?
I went there. I know. I just went there. I know. Just to think about it for a little bit.
Yeah, I'd probably put him behind Toy Freddy, but in front of the Cupcake.
All right.
Also, looking at this now, wow, Toy Chica's really low.
Dude, Nightmare and the Cupcake are the same size. Who knew?
Isn't Nightmare Fredbear like 10,000 feet tall?
He's not. I think Scott just like scaled up the model when he was in the hallway just to make him look bigger.
Speaking of Nightmare Fredbear, by the way, also El Shadow, thank you for the membership. we have your favorite nightmare coming up. Where
Close enough.
do we think we're gonna put him?
I like Nightmare Bonnie. I like his goofy smile.
His goofy grin, dare I say?
Silly smile.
I would put Nightmare
I would-
Monster.
I'd put him somewhere with the other nightmares,
That's
just
on
above Jack Bonnie.
God. I feel like they're all gonna be in the same kind of area. I don't know if you feel the same way about them.
Yeah, I'd say all that. There's one nightmare I think I can see being in B.
I'm just moving these
Honestly.
guys for now.
Yeah, give a big space for all the rest of the nightmares.
Yeah.
Spoiler alert: all the nightmares are probably going to be an A. I will fight against one being an A.
Oh.
Yeah, well, I'll wait till you bring it up.
Okay. Well, let's bring up the next one.
Nightmare Chica.
Was this the one?
Nope.
Mm,
You'll know if it's the one.
not sexist this time. I like it.
I'll give out.
In fact,
give
let's
out a
do
heavy-
something a bit devious, dare I say. Let's put her in front of Bonnie.
What?
I know. Women can be cool too. Crazy thought.
You're saying I hate women.
And see, now you can't back behind it. Now wait, now we have
I'd like Nightmare Chica's 3 rows of teeth. I don't know why Scott got rid of it after FNaF 4. That really makes me mad.
and just because of that, she's going in front of him.
Just because of that. I do like how Scott made an effort to make her look different, like with the 1 red eye, and again the 3 rows of teeth.
Mm-hmm.
Make her look more monstrous.
Speaking of nightmares, let's pull up your least favorite one. Just so we can get them out of the way first.
How'd you know?
I-
Keep it real though, Nightmare Fredbear is awesome. I think.
I was gonna say I think he's S tier.
Yes, definitely.
I think he beats out Freddy. For me, not Mangle
Yep.
though.
Yeah, I could agree with that. I could agree with that, I guess.
I think the reveal of him and his kind of whole boss fight in FNaF 4
Yeah,
was
that
really
awesome.
awesome.
That was awesome. I like how leaned more on the Fredbear side, like the lore side, rather than just another Golden Freddy.
Yeah. And he's different enough from our next character to rank.
Oh wait, I have one more thing to say about Nightmare Fredbear.
Uh-huh, yeah, true.
I don't like his voice.
Wow.
I do not like Nightmare Fredbear's voice.
I'm trying to remember how it goes.
It's it's a bunch of voices at once, it sounds like. And he's sounds
No.
whispery in a way. For a big
wait.
brute like Nightmare Fredbear, I don't think that really fits.
He was... Let me put you back to... Oh, yeah, I guess that is... I don't think it's too bad, but I can see what you mean.
Yeah, I don't mind it that much, but it's just they could have done it. They could have...
I don't think it's multiple voices. I think it's just a big echo.
I think you might be right on that.
Anywho,
Yeah. Nightmare Freddy.
was this the one you don't like?
Nope.
Wait, what? But it's the only...
No, it's not, you silly goose.
Oh, okay. I
What have you said?
don't... I might put him behind the Jackos. I feel like he don't do too
Yeah.
much.
He doesn't really have anything else going for him but other than the Freddles.
Mm-hmm. I think without the Freddles, he doesn't really have a gimmick to him.
Yeah, if the Freddles never existed, he would have been in B, probably, for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did we miss Nightmare Foxy?
Yes, we did.
Oh, that's interesting.
I like Nightmare Foxy.
Wait, then who's the one you dislike?
You're missing 2 nightmares besides Nightmare Foxy.
I know, but I thought you meant the main cast of Nightmares.
Oh no, just nightmares in general.
Oh, okay. I know who does
Okay, I
that.
Yeah.
And honestly, well, we'll talk about them when we get there. I'm gonna put Foxy at least.
I think you should put him above the Jackos.
If he had the goddamn tongue, He would be ranked so much higher. I'm a fan.
Really?
I'm a fan of the tongue.
So you're a fan of
Fox.
tongue.
Well, hold
So you're a
on.
fan of tongue, you say?
Well, listen. If you like fingers, I can like tongues. It's not that weird.
Okay, truth.
Truth. Though yours was of a child. So, anyways,
I love-
Foxy. Foxy.
cut that part out.
Right. Reset. Uh-oh, it's Foxy time.
Reset. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the 5 Minutes of Freddy's ranking video.
I would probably put him above Chica.
Yeah.
I like his design. I like his jump scare in the closet. I am so
You can
happy
rarely
he
see him.
finally came out of the closet.
Good job, Nightmare Fox.
Proud of you, bud. Did I move?
You can rarely see him in the hallway if you're fast enough.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That's cool.
Yeah.
Can we get some peepo pogs in the chat for Foxy? Anywho, I will.
Sidetracking FNaF for a bit, but my cat's torturing my dog right now.
Right. Okay. Are they safe?
Of course they're safe.
Okay. So not really torturing.
No, just my cat likes to chase my dog around the house for fun, for the lulz.
Is your cat bigger than the dog?
Now they're the same size.
Oh, okay.
My dog just staring at me like, save me, please. The cat is cornering me.
And you're refusing to help?
We're doing a 5 Nights at Freddy's tier list. I can't leave.
I guess you do have your priorities straight.
The boy.
The
lad.
boy. This might be another S.
I honestly, I would argue if you put him in A. Just because I love him so much.
As in, you think he's S?
I think he's S.
We've come to an agreement then.
Just because I love how the Nightmares designs are not bad by any means, but I just love how Nightmarian looks organic. Totally.
What do you think about in front of or behind Fredbear, or any of the other ones?
In front of Fredbear.
Ooh.
At least.
Interesting. I do like. Let me think how I can phrase this. I think it was cool how his tentacles played out in his Help Wanted minigame.
I do too, and his voice is sick as well.
Exactly.
His voice is the sound of death.
On to what, through the process of elimination, is your least favorite nightmare.
Boo!
Explain.
Get him off the stage.
Well,
When I look at Nightmare Mangle, I just see Nightmare Foxy head recolored on wires. But I know that's what it's supposed to be because Foxy and Mangle are both foxes.
Mm-hmm.
But
Oh.
I mean, I don't know. You didn't really. I know it would be hard to make Nightmare Mangle totally unique, but you didn't really. I don't know. You did not slack with Nightmare BB or Nightmarian. You kind of slacked with Nightmare Mangle, in my opinion.
Okay.
Scott, if you're watching the stream,
If you're watching,
I'm talking like Scott's watching the stream and judging my every move.
Yo, shout out Scott in the chat.
Shout out Scott Cawthon for posting Johnny's address in the chat.
Well, let's maybe not be so yeah, no, I agree. I think it's probably a low B.
Yeah, I'd say too.
I'd probably put it below the Freddles.
Eh? That's hard, honestly. I don't know. They're to me they're kind of like the same in FNaF, like FNaF 4 wise. The bar for them is kind of the same. And it also does not help at all that Nightmare Mangle is the only Halloween character that's not in Help Wanted.
Just because of that, I think they go below Freddles then.
Yeah, I'd say.
Well, that is FNaF
FNaF 4. We did it.
Let me move these guys back. God damn it, this is gonna take a long time. Oh no,
Oh no.
Dude, we're not even
merging.
Oh my god, wait, we're not even being anywhere close to being done.
We gotta speedrun this then.
No, I mean like we're running out of space.
Oh.
Uh-oh,
we should make the A one smaller. A lot smaller.
I have an idea.
What is your idea?
Much like.
Okay, for a second I thought you just ended the. What?
Hold on. Oh wait, no, because then I can't move. Oh no. Okay, might have an issue here. You know what? I'm sure it's fine. I'll just shrink some of the images.
Are you not playing music on your stream? Are you not playing FNaF music? Like I suggested at the very beginning.
No, because then I'd
Not,
have to
not suggested, demanded.
keep constantly looping it because we've been talking for so goddamn long.
You can just loop it on YouTube.
That's too much effort for me.
Fair.
Plus, also, then I'd have to check if the music's louder than you or.
Yeah, the sister
But-
location.
This is a location. Whoa! I wouldn't jump ahead so quick to sister location.
Oh, we're not done. Oh yeah, right.
Well,
I
there
forgot.
is
FNaF World.
FNaF
It
rumor. Shut up, Kane Carter. You're British. No one sent that to Kane. FNaF World is up next.
Friendship ended with King Carter.
Friendship ended with Kane. I'm homies with Cupcake now.
Me and Cupcake are the besties.
Anyways, FNaF World time.
Who's first? Anim Dude.
Scott Cawthon.
His name's
Anim Dude.
Anim Dude. The puppet master.
Dude. Anim Dude.
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 The puppet master.
Dude.
Stop saying dude.
Dude. where are we putting this dude?
What are we talking about? I said dude for too long.
I think in the context of Anim Dude and not Scott, has a pretty good character. He's got flaming bars that are
Yeah.
stone cold or cold stone.
Cold Stone. I'm not singing the whole song. Put him in B.
It was great. No, that was great. Put him in B? Damn.
I'd say at least a high B, low A.
I'd put him in front of the Nightmare Cupcake.
All right.
God damn it, now it's in my head.
It's such a bop, though.
It is a bop.
I think every FNAF fan can agree that no matter how bad a FNAF game is, the music always slaps.
If Leon's
matter what.
involved, it's gonna slap.
Like, honestly, like, it's so good. If you just
And-
listen back to the FNAF tracks, like, wow.
And speaking of Leon,
Leon Riskin's on the tier list.
Leon Erskine in the building. Oh wait, hold on.
What did you do?
This is
Leon
Leon.
Riskin in the building.
This is Leon. Yo, crazy.
Leon Riskin
Look
face
at
reveal.
how happy he is. He's so happy,
Dude, the dream face reveal got nothing on this.
right? 23 million who mega lol.
Lol.
Where are we putting the goddamn auto chipper?
Auto chipper. E. Freaking E.
E.
He only exists to be a boss fight.
E for everyone doesn't remember you.
Exactly. Everyone only remembered you because we brought you up.
I am looking at this now. I think we need to move this guy down.
Yeah. Goodbye.
We'll keep the Shadow Cupcake up there because they actually do something.
Right.
Speaking-
Let's breeze past these FNAF World guys.
Speaking of everyone's favorite E-list FNAF World bosses, do we just put them all in E?
He has Snow Cone. He has two names, right? Snow Cone and something
This is Snow Cone and the Bouncer.
Bouncer.
Why'd Bite Victim get C? Because it stands for Crying Child. And also they're a whining little brat.
C stands for can't cope without his frontal lobe.
Preach.
Oh no, that's the 87 Bite. No, Crying Child's just dead.
I'm putting this guy above Auto Chipper because he has miniguns.
Yeah, he's cool.
He's cool and he knows how to pick a fight. Speaking of picking a fight with children,
Very big child.
Brow Boy. No, he's sick. Give him D. I'm not going to give that as a child, Pinball. Brow Boy,
He was originally just going to be an enemy,
so true.
and then he wasn't.
I'm honestly just going to line all the
Yeah.
bosses up here. Bubba, Yeah, it's Bubba's
I'd say at least-
Diner.
Bubba's Diner, official FNAF fan game.
You'd say at least.
No, I was gonna. I thought for a second you were gonna bring up someone else who had another. Was it the Mad Endo? I was gonna say something about that.
Nope.
Nope, not Mad Endo. Mad Endo. He also has 2 names.
Yeah, he is Mad Endo, and then I think it's Overclocked.
Oh yeah, that was such a weird name.
And then there's also the Golden Endo.
Gives you a lot of money.
Gives you lots of money. They're just gonna fill up this E slot. Ooh. Okay. So we'll come back to bosses. But there's a few FNAF World characters that are not bosses, man. Well, this one is, but I don't think they'll go in E. Everyone's favorite,
Yeah, you're going to F.
Rainbow. What? No.
Voiced by the same person who voiced Jimmy Neutron.
Voiced by Jimmy Neutron themselves. I think this is just an easy claps S tier, baby.
Are you serious?
Let's move these Who Megalols out of the way.
Are you actually serious?
Let's move these losers out of the way.
You are not lolling.
Let's
You are serious.
go right up there.
You're
All right. We
Hello?
can move on. Chipper's Revenge. This was an interesting ending.
this is ranking every FNAF character featuring Hottest Dog. I am Hottest Dog. Hello.
Yeah. Hello. Yeah, and I'd love to know your thoughts, my dear guest, on Chipper's Revenge.
The Rainbow? I'd love to. Rainbow is not.
No. I don't think that's the character on screen. We're talking about Chipper. Do not look anywhere. Here we go.
Okay, good. Rainbow's gone. Auto Chipper. I liked how it was a nod to Chipper and Sons.
This is not the Auto Chipper.
Metal Chipper. I like how he was a nod to Chipper and Sons.
Sure.
He was also very hard.
Can I convince you on the Rainbow for a second?
Yes.
Because Theo Nix Z, Rainbow deserves it. Clearly in reference to.
They donated five pounds, so
exactly. Clearly in reference to them going in S tier. Chipper's Revenge.
Chipper's Revenge.
Oh my god, best adult dating site!
It's back!
Oh my god, Pinballs
they're
is
gone.
on it. Anyways,
Hmm.
this loser. You liked it. It was a callback to Chipper.
I liked how he was also like a challenge.
He was
I appreciate a
pretty
good
difficult.
challenge.
I, personally,
I'd say at least a C. Or a D.
I was thinking the same thing.
A D?
I was thinking. Maybe Behind the Phantoms?
Yeah.
Better than these guys? Who Megalols?
Oh, yeah.
Damn, we
Yeah,
did the toy
Megalols.
cupcake dirty.
Dang.
Who Megalol?
There we go.
Back to this little guy. Coffee.
The coffee bot from the Desolate Hope.
Desolate Hope. I
Wait a
think.
minute, he's not a FNAF character.
Well,
What's he doing here?
I suppose he I guess appeared in game.
Did he appear?
He did. You can unlock him in FNAF World.
He's also in FNAF Help Wanted as an Easter egg in FNAF 3 Office.
So true. Anyways, coffee. Oh, Jesus Christ, that was so guttural.
I think there's guttural primal screech in the microphone.
Me when see coffee. It's a she? Oh no, we've been.
Oh, what?
Wait.
This is the first time I'm
gonna need
learning
some
about
fact
this.
check, Pinballs. You cannot come out here with these
There's
accusations.
no way. No way. You are lying.
Desolate Hope Coffee. The game opens with him searching for some eggs. It doesn't seem like a her.
Doesn't seem like it.
Since I said... yeah, no. Sure. Coffee, I'm down to put probably with Chipper's Revenge.
I'd say so. Yes.
They're a nice
I like how
callback.
I like how Scott keeps calling back to the coffee pot every now and then.
Yeah.
Like how he still recognizes that his old games exist, and just not FNAF World.
Speaking of old games that also exist and not just FNAF World, Souldozer.
Bulldozer.
Oh my bad, he turns into a female child at the end. I guess I gotta play Desolate Hope.
I'm slacking on my Desolate Hope lore.
Mm-hmm. Souldozer.
Souldozer. He said it would be the last game he appeared in, and then he lied and became Soul
And
Brawler
then,
in Fury's Rage.
Exactly. The Phantom
Well-
Golden Freddy Easter egg. Homie, how do we tell him?
How do we tell him?
How do
Yeah,
we
you
tell
got to go
him?
back in the stream and watch that part.
How do we tell
We had
him?
a whole thing. That was a whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
I like Souldozer. I think he should at least go above Auto. No, not Auto. Freaking! I keep calling him Auto Chipper. Chipper's Revenge and Coffee Pot because he has a voice.
I can see that. Yeah.
His model's also just freaking sick.
Actually, here's my hot take. We'll do Soul, Dozer, Coffee, and then Chipper.
Yeah, I agree.
Though Chipper is always watching, allegedly.
It is canon. He is the ghost haunting this franchise.
He is the one you should not have killed. Yes.
Just William After just like murders a beaver. It haunts him for the rest of his life.
Oh, speaking of being murdered for the rest of your life. Desk Man.
Desk Man.
Who
Maybe-
some people say
maybe
Scott,
Henry.
maybe Henry.
But he's Desk Man at the end of the day.
This dude bit his shit so early on.
He had so much potential that he just dipped out of life.
I'd probably put him below the bosses, if I'm being frank.
Yeah, he kind of just was there and then not there.
We'll hold him off for now. He'd probably go above these guys.
Yeah.
We did Endo. We did not do this little fella.
Endo plush.
Endu Plush.
Scott admitted in the game he only exists to fill
To
character quota.
Fill the character quota. But he's still a little. We still love him.
That's he makes up Endo plush, but like he leaves out Withered Golden Freddy. So weird.
I'd probably put him there.
Yeah.
He's a cute little guy, but he don't do much, man.
He
Speaking
don't do much.
of an eyesore of a character.
I want you to take the eyesore, right? I want you to delete him. Pretend he never came on the list.
Okay, yeah, no, just move on.
Yeah, we're moving on.
Okay.
Never do that again.
Do you
okay?
really not like the eyesore?
No, he was okay, but like when you made the pun, like my opinion immediately
Okay,
changed.
we'll put him. He's the very last boss then.
Yeah.
Speaking of bosses, this is not a boss. I needed
that
I needed a
The
transition.
guy from Twitter.
This. Oh my God! It's Fast Facts. Yo.
Fast Facts.
Oh,
F for Fast Facts.
F for Fast Facts. Yeah, screw you. Oh yeah. Oh, I hope you enjoy the Twitter likes. So now that the Twitter clip's out of the way, let's actually. So now that he's clipped it and shipped it, and I'll get several harassing DMs. Why do you insult
This
Fast
is-
Facts?
It all started October 5th, 2022.
You just had to be there again. I think he's fine. I don't know.
He's just Fredbear
He
plush,
is
but
just
pixelated.
Fredbear. I prefer him over the cupcake.
Whoa.
I mean the pumpkin.
That's not the cupcake.
That's
That is
pumpkin.
a whole different thing.
That is a pumpkin. Any complaints?
Nope.
Cool. Ooh, Jason Blum tweet.
What did he just tease again?
Actually, a Jason Blum tweet, not trolling. He said, in other news, and he linked an article, looks like.
He is stalling on purpose. He knows what he's doing. It's going to be FNAF news, and he's stalling on purpose.
Blumhouse's Spawn enlists new writing team, including Todd Silver and Malcolm Spellman.
That is great, Jason. That is great.
I'm not gonna cap. I think today we might get some goddamn FNaF movie news.
He knows that FNaF is
He
like
knows.
so popular. He knows what boat he got into when he signed up for
knows.
this movie. He's teasing us. He's feeding us.
Speaking of someone that teases and feeds me,
You have to be very careful with who you choose here.
Endo's upgrade. I love me some Yendo,
Oh,
Bendo,
Eddie Mendo-
my
Eddie Mendo Daddy.
friendo. No, let's. Okay, he's going.
What if I keep saying Mendo Daddy, he gets lower on the list?
Yep, he goes down. You can't even.
For real though,
Just
like what happened? What happened to him, man?
I don't. Of all the NPCs, he was the only one not to come back.
Edie was in UCN. Lolbit's everywhere.
Lolbit's
and
a
he's just kind of
character, like a full-on one.
Lolbit's a character now. Dee got her own shadow version.
I think
XOR.
we shall give Mendo the justice he deserves at a respectable C-tier replacement.
I agree.
Who, of course, is... I think he's... Oh, but he's a little guy, man. He's a little guy.
Mendo's better.
You like Mendo?
I like Mendo. I like his big hands.
Again with the hands. Can't help but notice. I'm going to call it out again. Usually, I would let it slide, but
Nope. Too
Damn.
many. One was too many.
we'll have... Yeah, they're hanging out.
We're best friends.
Best friends. They're just chilling.
FNaF World Bros.
There we go. Next on the list, Chipper, Mr. Chipper.
The OG Chipper.
I think he's all right.
I think he's okay.
He does exist.
He haunts the franchise.
He does.
I think we should put him at a respectable. He did start everything too. Don't forget that.
Right. Dare I say the most important
Without him,
character?
I don't. We probably legit would not have FNaF without him.
No, we wouldn't.
I think we should put him like B for that at least.
We'll give him B,
Low B.
the lowest of Bs.
B for Chipper.
B for, yeah. Speaking of
I feel
B,
one letter off. It's okay.
Old Man Consequences.
I like how I see him as like in the Scott's trying to like put him in the lore with Ultimate Custom Night. And in that case, I see him as like some kind of like guardian angel for the children, like making sure they get their happiest day. Because he talks to Cassidy saying like, leave the demon to his demons, move on. You can go
Right.
free now. But Cassidy's like, nah. Pulls a 180, hops back in the golden Freddy suit and starts twitching away.
True. Dare I say a solid B?
Yeah. I'd say just maybe like a low B.
A low B?
Yeah, because he doesn't do too much, admittedly.
You
I
can't
feel like
get... Yeah?
Scott could have done more, a little more.
You can't get any lower than 2 Bs.
BB.
BB.
Oh.
Here are the characters I left out. Paper
Paper Pals.
Pals.
The Paper
The
Pals.
Paper Pals. I like the Paper Pals.
Did you ever hear of Smike's like ingenious theory on how they move? Or how at least the Bloom Boy one moves around the office?
That
In
the
FNaF 2?
Wither Chica and Toy Chica take them.
Are you going to say something else when you mentioned Wither Chica and Toy Chica?
That... Oh, I know what
Wither
you're talking
Chica.
about.
Wither Chica, I think it would be so funny if Wither Chica Wither Chica clenched her butt cheeks together and picked up the paper plate and put it in the office. I think that'd be very funny, guys. What do you think?
I think just
Like the video if you agree.
smash the like button. I think
Like, smash the like button.
Be-
If Wither Chica's cheeks are fat.
here I have a solution.
What are you doing?
not.
When am I supposed to laugh?
Yeah, no, just give me a second. Where'd the paper oh, god damn it. Oh, they're hiding.
Jason Blum did
they're
not
they're
post
hiding in
anything.
the buck tree. What?
Dang it.
What?
I went, oh, Jason Blum did not post anything.
Oh, you said it too quick after I caught you in the act. I
Ah,
caught you acting
rats.
a fool.
A fool. Here's your jester clothes. Put them on and dance like the fool you are. Oh, you're doing the funny. Just how Smike would have wanted.
Just like how Smike would have wanted.
Rest in peace,
Dude,
Smike.
okay, these guys are getting so... Where's Plush Trap?
He's right there. Literally right there.
I can't find him.
Here, JonnyBlox, you reorganize. I'm gonna go do a snack break real quick. I'm
Okay,
gonna grab a
you
snack.
You do that. You do that, man. You go.
I
go
hope-
go get him, Tiger.
I hope Jason Blum doesn't tweet.
Sure, that would be quite unfortunate. All right, chat. I'm just gonna make these guys a bit smaller. Excusez-moi. So they can actually fit properly in the A tier, because there's a lot of people in A. There's a lot of people in A. And I can't fit them all in A. How do you think the ranking's going so far? Do you have any complaints? Maybe anyone you feel was unrightfully placed in maybe a low tier, or maybe you think they're too overrated and they got put in a high tier?
I'm surprised you didn't
Yeah,
just
and
rank the rest of them without me.
that's how Jason Blum leaked the FNaF movie script right now. Oh, hey, what's up?
Oh, hey, dude, did I ever tell you that you're like the funniest FNAF YouTuber ever?
Thank you, man.
No problem, man.
Yeah. Just making sure
Anyway,
you
I'm
stay
surprised. I'm
in a-
surprised you didn't just do the whole thing without me.
I was considering it, but I really do want to shrink these guys down so we can fit other people in A.
Ah, I see.
Because I don't know if you've noticed, my dear pal, but we are over 2.5 hours done, and we are not on sister location.
You said we would do every character.
Yeah. Do you actually have all night, by the way?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Just gonna move these guys for now, since you're back.
Let's start a speed run these bad boys. We say that, and then we're just gonna take an extra 10 minutes for each character.
True. Oh. No, that totally works. Why don't you tell us a cool story while I shrink the rest of these guys down?
I will. Let me look at chat.
Yeah, no, just take it from chat. Chat.
Tell me a cool story so I can
Oh,
impress my best friend JonnyBlox.
The Mario movie.
Oh my, yes. I'm scared for tomorrow. Honestly,
Yeah?
I don't want it to just be another Illumination movie.
Did you see the leak by our dear friend Konar Eat Pant?
I did on the McDonald's Happy Meal box. We
And
see
you
the
know,
Mario face.
Being a fan of Connor is like being a fan before Mario's got leaked. And that's on God.
Oh really?
Mm-hmm.
I like Mario's design, honestly.
I
feel like they
don't
tried
think
to-
it's that
they-
bad.
They went for both, make him look new, but keep the original Mario style. I think it works pretty
True.
well. I think some people might not like it because he's in an awkward pose, like he's jumping, like he's doing his awkward a yahoo a jump.
That's right. He is known to stay completely still on the ground.
That is right. He does not jump.
I know some people try to call him the Jump Man.
Who the
But
hell is that?
how many?
I only know Mario.
How much do that jump do?
Nothing.
Okay, this will be fine for now.
I will say though, the poster for the movie looks really good. I love how colorful and vibrant it is.
So true. Right.
I hope that it's not just a bunch of fart jokes.
We got Mario farted, man.
Mario farted in the camera. You can basically smell it.
Just get up to the screen and sniff.
It's scratch and sniff screen. Mario's
Jesus. Anyways, Pork Patch.
E again.
Yeah, he's just another boss.
Yeah. The inspiration for Pig Patch, probably.
Definitely.
He's so small.
Well, I gotta end up fitting all these guys on here.
No.
And, of course, I'd love to rank the Geist that is purple.
Purple Geist. funny joke.
Funny
it made me
joke.
chuckle. It didn't make me inhale and exhale through my nose.
I'm not gonna bother again.
Yeah, just do that. We gotta get through these.
Scott's head.
S.
No. I mean, I guess because this is technically Scott, we'll
Put
throw,
him on phone guy. Put him
we'll
on phone
throw
guy's
him a
thing.
bone.
There we go.
We'll put him in the. Oh,
He's so angry.
It's like
at
he's
Springtrap.
taking the call. He's an angry Karen on the phone. Then who could forget about?
What do you mean? What do you mean the security breach DLC is free?
How am I going to make my money?
I need to put all 10 of my children through college.
He does have a lot of children.
He does. He has a new child for each game. That's his tradition.
That's awful. That's an awful
That's
thing to think about.
Scott's a weird man.
He's like, I'm not even gonna say that. That's weird. Virtual Freddy, the last FNaF World
Shua
character.
Freddy. Wait, you forgot Ghost Freddy.
So Virtual
well.
Freddy.
Anyways.
Anyways.
He exists just he does
I'm gonna put him right here.
he helps us out.
He's
You know,
he's a
copies our
friend. When do we
attacks.
need a friend?
He's a friend.
And speaking of friends that you love dearly in a completely normal, consensual way that's shared by both parties involved.
Is that what we call friends now?
This is the one and only.
Oh, best friend.
Dare I say bestest friend?
Dare I say, brothers.
You also forgot Mimic Ball. Chat. Mimic Ball is not a character. I'm not going to count
you
the
saying
Mimic Ball. I'm not going to count Mimic Ball.
Mimic Ball's his own person. He has feelings.
He
gets happy. He gets angry.
I'm going to step on him
angry?
the next time I see the Mimic Ball.
Dude, don't. He's also like a potato mine from Plants vs Zombies. Though, if you step on him, he'll combust. You'll die.
Right. Okay. Let's focus on the Booba animatronic though.
Starts beating chest.
Dear God. Okay. So Ballora.
What happened to Boob?
What happened? Boob Laura.
Boob Laura. Despite the obvious.
Despite
I like
wow,
Ballora.
look at how pixelated she is.
I like how Scott hinted that she crawls like a spider, and I like how Lumix actually animated her crawling like a spider.
Exactly, and ignoring all the awoogas, woof 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 in chats.
Oh, calm down, doggies. Calm down.
I'd
say,
probably
like, B.
B.
High B.
I was gonna put her in S. I mean, holy shit.
S.
Sorry, this is not special for us. This I'd put her in A. I'd probably put her behind. Who would I put her behind? I really like Ballora. I like her songs. I like her Night 4 segment where she gets scooped out to men. I think she has a lot of personality behind her. And that is literally what I mean.
Yeah.
So I'd argue I'd probably put her maybe above the Nightmares.
Really?
I'd probably put her behind Withered Foxy.
Really?
Dare I say? Yeah.
Dare you say? You better dare to
Dare
say.
I say? And you know,
Okay.
my evidence is not even counting some other. I can't think of a funny joke right now, man. I'm so
Johnny.
out of it.
Johnny,
Yeah.
you can be honest. You're just putting her this close because she has boobs.
She
be honest.
has huge knockers.
You caught me. She just has big knockers.
That's crazy. No wonder this is not a children's game.
Her character is almost as big as her boobs.
Yeah.
All they needed to do to make the FNaF movie, if they want to make the FNaF movie rated R, just put in Ballora. It
And
could be a
Toy
whole other
Chica.
movie.
Hmm?
What are you doing? No. You
Hmm?
can't know.
Mm,
You can't do the same thing with her.
I get my one time.
That's your one time. You used it once.
God
That's
damn
like
it.
your one
Fat
on like those
fucking
phone like those
milkers.
use, like,
Chat
your one
said that,
phone
not
line.
me. Speaking of, oh, never mind. Speaking of sister location characters,
The British one.
the British one.
I
Honestly,
I love the fact that Biddy Bab is the only British like animatronic other than Springtrap,
right?
and that's hilarious.
Even Circus Baby, who is possessed by a British child, is not British.
Nope. Strange.
I don't know how I feel about this one. I don't like this one.
You don't like Biddy Bab?
I think Biddy Bab, much like Toy Bonnie in a way, was made to fill a quota.
Like Endoplush?
Not my boy.
Ah, he's more.
Look
He's more
at how they massacred my boy.
I'm massacring my boy.
I'd probably put them like low B.
Yeah, I'd say. I think, other than differentiating him from Toy Bonnie, I think that they had a lot of potential, but Scott just didn't do much with them.
Sure. I'd probably put them behind Friddles, but in front of this dude.
They were only like they were only in night 2. Like, that's it. Like, if you think about it, the mini arenas, man. The mini arenas were an ultimate custom night. They got their own Fazbear fight story. Like,
Yes.
Biddy Bab is the Shadow Freddy equivalent.
Good
The
analogy.
Shadow Bonnie and mini arenas, yeah.
Speaking
Thank
of the
you.
Minarinas,
It's not gonna be the mini arenas.
they're not up next. This is the
Bon
singular
Bon.
character of Bon Bon, not Funtime Freddy, not Bon Bon and
Bon-
Funtime Freddy.
It's Bon Bon and Funtime Freddy's left arm.
Well, let's maybe not focus on such details. There we go.
Just Bon Bon now.
Just Bon Bon.
I like to think that Bon Bon is more unhinged than Funtime Freddy, canonically.
That is weird. Explain.
Because of Funtime Freddy. Or not Funtime, because of FNaF AR.
What did they do in FNAF AR?
They gave her like a really squeaky voice, but they made her say some things. So like things that Bon
like
Bon
what
would say.
things?
Like not the things you're probably thinking of. Like she said in a deeper voice, "Give me some energy."
Wait, really? I didn't know
Yeah.
about that.
Yeah.
Honestly, they're
or-
going up in my book.
Bon Bon's animation in FNaF AR 2 is just like that should convince you alone.
Oh yeah, I know the animation.
That Bon Bon's a guy, yeah. That Bon Bon is more unhinged than Funtime Freddy. Funtime Freddy is scared of Bon Bon.
I'm down to put Bon Bon in. Sorry, just making sure that we get across just how.
I think whatever tier we put Bon Bon in, Funtime Freddy should be in. Because you cannot have Funtime. To me, you can't have. Actually, no, never mind. I was gonna say you can't. To me, it would be hard to have a Funtime Freddy without a Bon Bon, but then I thought of Count the Ways.
Sure.
Why does Bon Bon have red eyebrows?
They are angry.
They're so angry that their eyebrows are red.
I would love to put Bon Bon in
Bon Bon's a cute little feller.
Cute little fella.
Bon Bon. And why do you think Funtime Freddy listens to Bon Bon in Sister Location? He's terrified of it.
True. I'd probably put them low A, high B.
Low. I'd say that's a hard one. I could see Bon Bon being below Withered Freddy.
Okay.
Okay.
They'll be hanging out. Wait. There we go. Best friends. Speaking
Friends.
of Withered Freddy, there's two of them.
Oh.
Bonnet, I feel like, doesn't add as much
Bon Bon.
as Bon Bon.
Bonnet is literally just a pink Bon Bon.
True. And because we hate...
We hate. Finish that sentence.
I'd probably put them at low C. Actually, I feel like they're better than some of these guys.
High D.
High D?
Yeah.
You think
Literal
you think they're worse than a literal pumpkin?
I mean, at least the pumpkin is a new model.
Wow. Shots fired
What,
at
do you
Bonnet.
like Bonnet that much?
I think Bonnet maybe
Why
doesn't
just
add a
marry
whole
Bonnet while
lot.
you're at it?
Maybe I will.
Go ahead. See if I care. See
Mm-hmm.
if I care.
You know what? Dare I even?
Do it. No. No.
Yeah.
Stop.
Yeah.
No.
And you know what?
No. You put Biddy Bab in front of Bonnet this second.
Why? What does Biddy Bab add that Bonnet does not?
Character. Biddy Bab has a character.
They're British.
That should be enough as a character. Biddy Bab is not just a recolor of another character.
I'm doing it.
What are you doing?
I'm killing Biddy Bab.
No. Biddy Bab no longer exists in the FNaF franchise.
Biddy Bab is now officially dead.
Biddy Bab was shot in Miami.
Yeah, let's just get across that they are in fact deceased.
No. No. Stop. Why do you
There we
why do you like Bonnet that much?
Bonnet's chill. She like
Bonnet's just
she
a recolor.
pokes out of the drawers and help wanted.
Bon can do that. Bon can do that.
No, she can't.
She? Bon's a guy.
Have you heard the voice?
Bonnet's supposed to be the feminine version.
Why? Just because they're pink? I see how it is.
Have you met any guy whose name is Bonnet?
I've neither met a girl named Bonnet, so I don't understand your argument here. How about this?
I don't understand it. Put Bonnet 1 pixel behind Biddy Bab.
End of argument.
Put 1 pixel.
Can we please put Baby in, like, low A?
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Baby.
Oh, a fellow
Fat clown.
not okay, well.
Just fat shaming Baby.
Right, okay. I would probably put she's not S to me. She's not.
No, she's not S.
I think her design brings her character down a lot.
Yeah.
In fact,
She's 7'2" too.
I would put her probably just barely behind the Nightmares.
I agree.
Only because her character is interesting.
Yeah, Fazbear for Smash pointed out Scrap Baby is way better.
That's a hot take. I don't think Baby has many good
Mob games.
I don't know, I'm not a big Baby enjoyer.
I'd much enjoy Baby in the Minecraft format.
And you know what? Maybe I do. And is
Maybe
that
I
so
do
bad? Is that so bad,
Is that
Chad?
so
Come on.
bad?
Is that so bad? Dark Spring Trap.
Dark Spring Trap.
Can we put this guy in, like, E?
E or F.
Yeah.
He only exists. He only existed
You know
to
what?
sell merchandise.
I'm not going to give him the satisfaction of F. I'm going to put him the lowest E can
Oh.
possibly go.
Not even the satisfaction of death. He's just barely
Nope.
clinging on to life.
Barely clinging on.
Suffering.
Speaking of suffering.
Freddy.
Oh.
Electrobab.
Electrobab.
Someone crop this out as a jump scare. Someone crop this out as a GIF and send it to us.
Fazfax, there's your third tweet of the day, man.
Electrobab jump scare.
Electrobab ain't doing shit, homie.
I would put Electrobab in F.
Yeah,
Make him suffer.
I'm gonna make him suffer.
He's like the laziest
Actually,
recolor
the
ever.
the lowest of lows,
Yes.
just barely peeking it.
His one eye.
Just barely peeking out.
His one character that makes him different from a regular Biddy Bab is the only thing that peeks out. And that's
Exactly.
Scott changed his eye color.
Speaking of peak animatronics, though. Ooh.
Ooh, that's an S tier for sure,
Ooh.
my guy.
I cannot think of any solid reasons that Ennard is not S tier.
His design is so good, man.
His design, his boss fight, his jump scares, his characters.
There's a little of him in every body.
I injected myself with some of him.
I inject myself with Ennard. I'm hooked to Ennard.
I'm thinking in S tier. Oh, let's just. Oh yeah. Do we like him more than Nightmare Fredbear?
I definitely like him more than Freddy.
Oh yeah, definitely. I think just because it's freaking Nightmare Fredbear and the impact he had, I feel like Ennard maybe could have benefited from
Ennard, the thing, okay, I think it might come down to how they were teased. Like you said, Nightmare Fredbear's teaser was a banger, and it didn't fully reveal who he was. Like it just showed his belly.
Right.
Ennard was teased pretty early.
Yeah.
So like we knew he was going to be in the game at some point. Like we knew what he looked like, kind of.
Yeah.
So I think that brings Ennard down a teeny tiny bit.
I'd say I'd still put him just right behind these guys.
I agree.
I think he's still S tier, but yeah, he definitely could have been higher up in S. But
Yes.
I don't know why Scott teased him. That's really stupid. I don't say that lightly. I like Scott.
Then again,
goddamn.
maybe he's the puppet, a new rebooted version of the puppet.
Shut up. Just stop talking. Just
Why
stop
even
talking.
here? Why are you still here?
Funtime Foxy. I feel like this is either a love it or you hate it character.
In that case, I'm like the one person who's in the middle.
Ooh. What do you not like about Funtime Foxy?
Funtime Foxy just looked to me has kind of like a bland design. And in Sister Location, Funtime Foxy never spoke. Didn't really have much going for Funtime Foxy.
I can see that.
It's kind of there. The Biddy Babs had more personality in the game.
Okay,
than
let's
Funtime
not go back to
Foxy.
the Biddy Babs. I don't know why you like the Biddy Babs so much.
I talk about the Biddy Babs because you hate the Biddy Babs so much.
I don't like the Biddy Babs. They're annoying and British.
What do you have against British people?
I have Wait, are you British?
No.
Oh, phew.
No, I'm not British. I put on an
Jesus.
American accent until I waited for you to say until you hate British people, and I called
It
you
wouldn't
out.
be the first time you lied to me.
Yeah. When was the last time I lied to you?
Mr.
I
I
forget.
don't collect FNaF merchandise guy.
Oh yeah.
Funtime Foxy though, I feel like I'd probably put them.
Like I'd say low A for me.
Yeah. I'm trying to look. Maybe.
Funtime Foxy was really annoying in Ultimate Custom Night.
Preach. Tell me about it. I would put Funtime Foxy at a solid behind Gamer Boy Freddy.
Nightmare Boy.
How are we feeling about that?
I agree. Actually,
Eh?
no, never mind. I was considering Nightmare might want to be in front, but Nightmare is just a recolor of Nightmare Fredbear.
I think Funtime Foxy got a bit better later on, but Nightmare was never really truly given their full potential.
Yeah, I agree. I concur.
Concur.
You know what didn't happen yet?
What?
Jason Blum still didn't say anything.
He did not.
It's scary how long he's taking to make this announcement.
Speaking of Jason Blum, though, this one's interesting.
Is Jason Blum on the list?
Jason Blum might not be, but Little Josen is.
Josen Blum.
Josen Blum. Little Joe. I know.
Jason Blum, can you please make this your profile picture for a day on Twitter.com, please?
Tweet at him right now. Yo, please, dude. If Little Joe's not in the FNaF movie,
Oh,
God
I will scream.
damn.
That's weird. Little Joe has two names, technically.
He does. And that's why
so
we
weird.
hate him. Do we?
I don't hate Little Joe.
I know who loves Little Joe.
Who loves Little Joe?
The TNT
You.
Muffin. No. I don't know
In
if
that case, we should put Little Joe.
I'm down to
F.
throw him in F tier just to piss Muffin off.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, freaking loser. Yeah, you little baby
Yeah,
man. Yeah,
Little
make him,
baby man,
little
baby,
man. You're gonna make
baby
him
man.
cry.
What's your problem? You go back to your family, dude. You're so old.
Oh, boo hoo, boo. I'm a little Joe. Oh.
Wah,
Wah, wah,
wah,
wah,
wah, wah.
wah. Speaking of Funtime Freddy. Funtime Fred Boy.
One time, Freddy. I think we know where he's going to.
On God.
On God.
Let's get it over with.
Let's get over with, guys. Fun Time Freddy is overrated.
Original joke. I've never done that one before in the stream. Hmm.
Funny. I like. It's hard.
This is real tough. I'm down to tie 'em.
Yeah, let's go for a tie. We'll take too long deciding which one goes where.
True. Next up is this character.
The Gypsy Lady.
Whoa. Slow your roll there, hot dog. What
What's
did
that?
you
Is
just
it
call them?
a beautiful lady?
So true, so true. We love women. I need to stop.
Women.
People are gonna think I actually.
You probably made people think I actually hate women.
You do.
But don't.
I don't. They don't do anything.
Johnny.
Do they not? Do they?
Johnny.
What do they do?
Women?
No, obviously no. I'm
I thought
talking.
you were still talking about women. I thought.
Oh my god.
I didn't know you hate women that much.
The FNaF animatronic.
The FNaF animatronic that's a woman.
Fine.
Guys, I don't think he was joking about hating women, you guys.
No, listen. I love women.
Why don't you marry one then? Huh? Hypocrite.
So true. So true. Why don't you get so? Oh my god, Bonbon in chat. That's crazy.
That's great. The real one?
Yes. This is derailing fast. I agree, Ozone. Let's just agree. Put him in D for doing the hard work that women do. And we'll move on.
I salute you.
Shout out to women.
Oh, hand unit.
Hand unit. Oh,
I love hand unit.
That likes FNaF. Hand unit,
Oh,
I'd say.
Mama. Humana, bazoing. Eyes pop out, auga.
Is this in reference to hand unit?
George's tongue goes out. It is now.
I think if we're counting tutorial unit and dread unit and hand unit and all those units as one character, which is what I'm doing because I didn't list them separately,
I agree.
I think he's S.
Yeah, I think he's S too.
I think-
Again, he's the phone guy equivalent to FNAF 1.
On God. I think he's better.
Except I think he's. I don't want to say he's. They're both equally funny. I think.
As who?
Like Hand Unit is the phone guy of FNaF 1 or of Sister Location.
Sure, and that.
Like he gives some witty banter. He's still on the phone.
I also like how we frame 1 put Freddy in S tier and slowly and surely just keep moving him down.
Maybe Freddy Fazbear not that good of
Maybe
character.
Freddy Fazbear not that good.
Maybe we should just move him to the very back of S.
I do think anyone who goes in S will probably be better than Freddy. We'll put him there for now.
Damn.
Let's not forget about him.
Or Freddy. Let's not forget about Freddy, you guys.
Speaking of Freddy, though.
Why could put them in?
I don't know.
What are their names?
They don't have names. They're just there.
Head 1, 2, and 3. Head 2 is my Head 3 is my personal favorite. He's closing his eyes. I do not have to see his horrid eyes.
So what do we feel about these clearly non-specific gendered heads?
E.
E?
But when you click on them, they make funny noises.
I don't. Yeah, just for that, they'll go.
Little
E.
Joe doesn't do that.
No, he doesn't, which is why he's the only one and a half. Look, he's still crying.
Idiot.
Friggin' loser. Speaking of heads, let's talk about the head in the room, the elephant head in the room.
Johnny.
Lolbit.
Do
Let's.
you want something?
Lolbit.
You-
It's crazy how they really became like a main character after FNaF World. I think about that a lot.
It just started out as a weird just out of place Easter egg. In Sister
Weird,
Location.
pointless freak of a character.
Freak.
Um,
When Sister Location comes out, freak, pointless, idiot.
Freak.
When Custom Night comes out, best friend with the homie.
Dare I say, started from the bottom, now they're here. Right?
Put him at F.
Lol-
Started from the bottom, still in the bottom.
Damn.
No, I really like Lolbit though.
I
I'd say
think-
at least a B.
I think Lolbit's climbing their way up. I'd put.
I really like Lolbit's design.
I love Lolbit's design. I love the colors.
Oh yeah,
Who?
I like how they used
Megalol.
Lolbit in VR. I just wish they got rid of the eyebrows.
I might put them low A.
I agree. Low A.
I think I prefer them. Honestly, over Funtime Foxy,
Yeah.
but maybe not as much as our gamer boy Freddy. Yes?
Yes.
Sure.
Sure. Whatever.
I still think Toichika's a bit low.
I know why you want her higher.
No,
Johnny. You
I
can't lie to me.
That's not the reason. I just think she has a lot to offer.
What things does she have to offer? List them out for me. You cannot say her B.
Let's focus on the magician.
Magician.
Magician. Woo, he's got a magic wand. Whoa, do a magic
Yeah,
trick.
F.
Yeah, he doesn't do anything. Let's
Yeah, F. With his friend Little
with
Joe.
his friends. They can be crying together.
Make-
Boo hoo.
Make them cuddle together. Make them sad and cuddling each other for warmth. In the cold F tier.
Boo hoo. We're so sad. We suck as characters. We are pointless.
You-
We'll never accomplish anything.
They have mystery minis.
I know, which is so annoying.
I like them honestly. I have both of them.
You do? You
It
should.
was really weird. I got so when I first got the those Twisted One mystery minis, I bought 2 boxes, and the 2 boxes were Little Joe and the Magician.
That's
It was so
crazy.
weird. That's so crazy.
You should give them to me, and I'll buy
I-
that Simon the Chipmunk figurine.
We'll talk after stream.
Right, sure. We obviously have to talk about the man in the room.
Michael Afton.
Michael
He has a lot to
Afton.
say about him.
Michael, don't leave me here.
Michael, I need to take a piss, Michael. Michael,
Michael. Fetch
Michael,
me a
there's no
cup.
bathroom. What'd you say?
I said, I think he's like a B character.
That's
I don't
not
know.
what you said.
I'm just spitting facts.
I think yeah, B. If we saw more of him, then he'd be higher. Like,
True.
We definitely need to see him in like human form at some point. I thought in Security Breach, like like in like pictures. He grooving.
He grooving. I
I
mean, realistically, he's probably higher than some of these guys, but I don't care enough, so.
really thought in Security Breach like we were gonna get like pictures of like what William and Michael looked like. That would have been cool.
That would have been cool. I do hope we get that at some point,
Yeah.
and not like from the books.
Ugh. The William design from the books.
Speaking of books, why? Wait, is
Mini
that just a
Rena.
ball in their head?
Yeah.
I honestly never noticed that.
It's not attached to anything. It's just a ball in their head. Just their
That's
head
such
is
a
levitating.
clear oversight.
Their head is just levitating over the ball.
Come on, Scott.
You know, come on. You, you know Scott.
Do we just group him right here?
Yeah. Now, hey now. Hey now, no.
All
Go
right,
back.
let's move on to every.
That's how you stop. I saw that. I saw that.
The Springlock suit.
Chat, please yell at Johnny to reconsider.
Come on,
Mini
the
Rena.
Biddy Babs are not that cool.
I say Biddy Babs and Mini Rena should at least be
Suit.
tied.
Fine, fine. Do you accept the suit being an E?
Yes.
Okay, screw the suit. No, we can
Three-way
work with
tie.
this.
Three-way tie.
We can work with this. Here we go.
Bonnet is not better than Mini Rena's.
What do you want from me?
I want you to put the recolor behind the actual character.
Pinball is just saying, "Don't listen to you." I'm not listening to you.
Wow.
How about this? What if we stack them?
Fine.
But of course, we gotta have Bonnie in the front. Fine. They'll be tied, but he's going at the bottom.
Fine. Just don't expect me to talk to you after the stream.
Yeah, man. True, true. Speaking of... You're not gonna like this one.
Oh no.
I don't know why I added it. Remember...
Oh wait, before you spawn it in, real quick question. I know we just skimmed over the Springlock suit, but who do you think that is?
I do think it does not matter, but it's probably Funtime Chica.
Yeah, I mean it's a Springlock suit though, which is weird. It's some kind of Springlock Funtime Chica that Scott just never addressed ever again.
Yeah, the fact that it's a Springlock suit in Circus Baby's Circus Baby's Pizza World is weird.
Like in the Dawko interview with Scott, Dawko asked who that suit was, and Scott decided to keep it a mystery. Like, why? We're never going to find out who it is.
Yeah, and I feel like he would only say that if it really mattered to the lore, which I don't think it does. So I don't know why he.
No,
I don't know.
the only thing I could connect it to is that Chica's Party World thing. That like
Yeah.
it only appears in the source code. It never appears again.
I feel like a lot of
That's
people
so weird.
don't remember that.
That's just like you can make a game out of that, Scott Cawthon.
Speaking of things that are unbelievably important to the lore, dare I say this is the most important character, which is totally a character. And I
Yes.
did not add this to fill a character quota.
How do we rank this?
The scoop, it scoops.
That's great, John. Let's put it in F.
Yeah, fuck the scoop. All my homies hate the scooper. Oh, they're getting scooped. No, no.
Dead.
How
Oh,
unfortunate.
no. Put X's over their eyes. They're dead.
Oh, no. They're, oh, how unfortunate.
Oh, man.
I can't. Yeah.
Hey, real side note, real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Amazing Gamer in chat might have posted something kind of interesting.
Okay.
He suggested that Jason Blum might post the thing on the hour, and I think by on the hour he means at 6.
I do not see why that would be the case, but sure.
Okay, fine. Let's just move on to the next.
I mean,
Whatever. Yeah.
I mean, We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Speaking of seeing, someone who can't see anymore, who is deceased, Elizabeth.
You're nailing it.
Thank
Good
you.
job.
Thank you.
Round
Thank
of
you.
round of applause, chat. Round of applause for Johnny.
Honestly, just say lol W. We're all good.
Uh,
Where did she
Elizabeth
go?
dies.
Wait, where?
Gone. She's at an A.
Oh, okay. Good to see her.
She ran away.
No! There she goes.
Stop. She's ruining the tier. Let's get rid of her.
Oh! Where are we putting her?
She's kind of just annoying brat and then dies. If
She's-
anything, she's the annoying brat, not the crying child.
She is very needy. Yeah, I think it would be very poetic if we just put them together.
As a family.
On God.
As a family guy.
And it's a family guy.
I hear my children are dead.
Lois. Or children
Lois.
Lois. Oh, I'm
Peter, we're
too
not
lazy.
children. What are you gonna do?
Either I have a gap or I have to rank them on a tier list.
Oh.
How about
Just keep them tied. Like that.
I have a solution?
Whoa, guys, he's using Photoshop. For real. Whoa.
Where is she?
Going back to 2020. Wide crying child.
Wide.
So wide.
There we go. All right, final sister location character. Just trolling. There's actually 2 left.
Just trolling idiots.
Yendo.
Eh.
What are your thoughts? Okay. To Yendo.
Yeah, I think he's either low C, high D.
I prefer him over a pumpkin. I don't
Yeah.
know why the pumpkin's so high up.
He's so weird. Like it's like the same situation with the Springlock Funtime Chica thing. Like it
Yeah.
may confirm like a Funtime Fredbear or something, because like he's a Freddy endoskeleton with 2 arms or 2 hands, so he doesn't have a bonbon.
I'm
It's
gonna
weird.
throw him. I like him better than DM. I don't know. What are your thoughts on somewhere in this area?
I'd say above Chipper's Revenge.
But not better than Coffee.
Coffee's awesome.
Coffee the goat. FRFR. And
Coffee the
of
absolute goat.
course, that leaves 1 sister location character left. Let's say it on 3. 1,
1,
2,
2,
3.
3. E. The
Mm,
the
the
goat.
the
The G.
yo. I mean, honestly, I think they're down.
To
No,
be fair, though, like showing that in sister location was like really dark and like really unexpected. It was awesome.
true, which is why they are better than
We didn't even know their names.
True Technician 1 and 2.
Rested. We're up today. We mourn the loss of Technician 1, Technician 2.
We can put them up here. Get out of here, woman.
Yeah. It's so weird how like a lot of people overlook that moment. Like that was legit like just dark. But it's weird. It's not the first time Scott hung a character.
Jesus. I mean, yeah. That is true.
If I had a nickel for every time Scott Cawthon hung one of his characters, I'd have 2 nickels. Or 3 nickels, technically.
Technically.
It's not a lot, but it's weird it happened 3 times.
That's the end of Sister Location. Moving on now to Pizza Sim. We gotta kick it off. The best character in Pizza Sim.
Yeah. Bucket Bob.
Bokit Bob. What are we feeling about? Honestly, I feel like Trash in the Gang, much like the bosses, are going to be ranked the same way.
Yeah, put them all in E.
Yeah. I'm down to group them up just down
See,
here.
though, I've always been known for, for having sympathy for Pan Stan
I feel that.
because he wasn't in Ultimate Custom Night. I think for that, he should at least he should have some he should have something special about him.
Panstan is a goofy little fella.
He deserves more. He should at least be in front of all the Trash in the Gang members.
He will be. We'll give him the justice he rightfully deserves.
Have him killing all four other members of the Trash in the Gang.
Now,
Photoshop the image of the technician hanging and replace them with all members of the Trash in the Gang.
fuck, wait, where'd Panstan go? Oh, okay. Yes. So we'll go Panstan. What's your ranking?
I like Mr. Hugs because he's Toy Freddy's arch nemesis.
So true.
I like Bucket Bob, I'd say. Just look at that little dude.
What about number one Crate?
He's not number one.
What? Why would you say that
He's
about number one Crate?
He's number 4.
No, look at you're gonna make him. Uh-oh. I think you're gonna make him sad.
Oh no,
Wait,
I'm sorry, number
Hold
one
on,
Crate.
you're gonna make him sad.
I'm sorry, number one Crate. I'm sorry,
Aw.
fine. You can be in front of Bucket
Oh,
Bob.
there we go. Yeah, we'll get him next time.
There we go, you
There
gullible
we go.
idiot.
And I always hate Mr. Can Do.
He's kind of there.
He doesn't
He's
doesn't
stupid.
do a whole lot. You know who
Yeah.
does do a whole lot for the entire franchise?
LB.
Close.
Dude, Candy Cadet stories are underrated as hell.
That's what I'm saying.
His story with the 5
That's what I'm
Orphans?
saying.
legit, like when I first heard it, legit gave me chills. Just the ending too, like there was a knock at the door and it ends there. Like what? That's terrifying.
We'll throw him down here with Goofy.
Goofy.
Speaking of Goofy, someone who decided to be a bit goofy and just Charlie.
Someone tried to be the Goofy.
Someone's
You
trying
can
to be
open the
the
door to
Goofy.
Freddy's.
Stupid idiot.
It's bullied.
So this is Game Charlie, not Book Charlie.
Game Charlie just kind of dies, kind of bites the dust.
Yeah. Honestly,
Feel like
you get what
he-
you deserve. Let's throw him down with all the other dead
What
kids.
did she do?
Throw him down
What
with all
did
the
she
other
do to deserve it?
dead kids.
What did she do to deserve that?
They're all
death,
so
Jonathan?
wide and dead. Let's just make sure people are aware
You didn't-
that they're
Jonathan, you
all
did not answer my question.
so dead. So dead. Oh, okay. Well, she's
Now,
just
hold
dead.
on. Game theory suggests
Shut
that
up.
they might not be.
Soon I'm gonna be dead through my own means.
Oh,
Egg baby.
egg baby.
I know Kane loves egg baby,
So we should like put an F, right?
which means we should totally put egg baby. in
Yes.
F. Oh, and
Yeah.
oh no, they're wait. What? Why are they crying blood?
I mean, think about it. Does anything about egg baby make sense to you?
No.
Exactly. They're a .exe
Look at
now.
those bloodshot eyes.
Give them the red eyes and the black pupils. Make him an exe character. Eggbaby.exe. I found this copy of Five Nights at Freddy's 6 for the Nintendo Switch in the dumpster behind my house. I opened it and I spot Egg Baby, but
Oh
it was
my
different.
god, egg
He had
baby.
bloodshot red eyes.
He's terrifying. He's terrifying.
A
You know,
hyper-realistic image of Egg Baby came on my screen with the words, I am God.
I am God.
L Chip, the boy. I am yes, please.
Oh, I know what fun I could do. There it was.
Oh, yes.
Among Us. As we all know. So what are we feeling about L Chip?
L Chip's not God.
What? It says it right there.
I thought we were doing that for Egg Baby.
Oh, yeah, true. But he had the Among Us font.
He's the .exe character.
L Chip.
I like how he had the courage to branch off of Freddy's and start his own business.
So true. A true entrepreneur, and I can appreciate that.
I think for that he deserves to be in B.
Respectfully in B. Sure, we'll just put him down here.
Sure, he did eventually fall back to the corporate slander of Fazbear's The Security Breach. But, sometimes it takes some falls, takes some
Yeah,
hits.
you got to fail to succeed.
Exactly.
You know who failed but also succeeded?
Scott Cawthon.
Close.
Oh.
None other than the Fruit Punch Clown themselves.
Okay,
Who-
now,
Yes?
okay. This is a very controversial question.
Who's better?
Who's better? I want to hear what Chad says first.
Chat.
Who is better?
Actually, I'm going to do a full poll. I must know.
Who is the better clown? Scott knew what he was doing when he made only 2 clowns.
Who is the better? I was so tempted to put Hottest Dog in there as an option. Where do you think
You are
they go?
so funny.
Lol W.
I'm not a clown.
Mm-hmm. You know who is a clown?
Who's a clown?
These clowns. Where are they going? Goofy.
They're not going anywhere. They're just sitting there, John.
They just sitting in D?
Sitting in D. They don't deserve to be in D.
Well, then tell me where to put them.
F.
Damn, you hate them?
I don't hate them.
I think they go in D.
Oh my! It's like almost tied.
Holy crap! 53 to. Oh wait, I'll make it so that they're equal. Wow, it is so narrow.
Wow.
That's really crazy. You know who isn't narrow though? Okay, I just looked at who's next up. Forget I said that. This doesn't look good. This really
No, I
doesn't
want to
look
see who's
good.
next.
This really doesn't look good on my part. I think
Oh.
maybe I have made a
it's
severe and continuous lapse in my judgment.
Johnny with the Toy Chica and Ballora incidents. I think your reputation's already ruined.
Listen. Johnny, why are people talking about slitting throats? That is one of their voice lines, yeah. Funtime Chica, though.
Funtime Chica.
I will say,
she ain't nothing.
I will say, out of Ballora and Toy Chica, I understand, maybe I was a bit extreme with how I ranked those two. As appealing as Toy Chica may be, she doesn't do a whole lot. I agree with you. Oof Troop is still here. Send her to the void, he says. Okay, interesting.
I mean, she only exists just to quench the thirst of what a Funtime Chica would look like.
Mm-hmm. And because of that, I'm down to put them in another place where our thirst was quenched.
Where would that be?
That was with the refreshing fruit and lemonade clowns.
Oh.
She'll go right there, below the cupcake. Actually, maybe we'll save room for the next character on the list. Maybe we have some hot takes on this one.
Another cupcake.
Back to our... Hey, some things don't change.
All right, we're going to spend another 30 minutes on this guy.
What do you think about Funtime Cupcake?
It just exists, honestly. I like the teeth. This really sharp teeth. Other than that, it doesn't have anything else going for it. It's literally just a prop.
I think we shall send her back with...
The Shadow Realm.
Oh my god, Shadow Man?
You don't get to do that.
Okay, yeah.
You're not allowed.
It felt wrong. Speaking of someone who lives in the shadows,
Yeah.
much like how ninjas are in the shadows.
She's not in this. She deserves to burn.
Much like how ninjas are in the shadows.
I don't get what you're trying to say.
Speaking of...
Oh yeah, right. Her
Yes.
voice lines. I knew that Shadows won, but I was trying to think of the ninja one. Like when you say ninja, oh yeah. When she's annoying, which is all the time.
Wow, are you just saying that because out of the 5 mediocre melodies, Happy Frog is the only female?
No, we're not
mediocre
going back to
melody?
this. She has an annoying voice.
Damn. All right. I see how it is.
It's so she even claims that she is more popular than Freddy Fazbear. Tell her she is right.
What if she is?
No, it's not. It's not called Five Nights at Happy Frogs. It's called Five Nights at Freddy's.
It could be called Five Nights with Happy Frog.
It could, but it's not. Wake up, Johnny.
Okay.
Wake up.
I see how it is. I see how it is. Worst cupcake in the series, says Oof Troop.
Dang.
Bit extreme.
A bit extreme.
Anyways, yeah, I'm not a big Happy Frog fan.
At D or E.
Yeah. With the trash.
With the trash.
With the trash. All the other mediocre melodies we'll get to eventually, but first up is everyone's favorite, Pog You Helpy.
I think he's an S. Just for how he's he's the only character in the mainline games that's not a scary one.
Little
He's
Helpy.
nice and friendly.
He's right up
He has
there.
their horn. He's in Security Breach. He worked out a bit.
He's fun.
He changed his swag.
Mhm.
He's got a nice fit. He decided to put on clothes.
Right. Yeah, a few characters could definitely use some clothing. Much like this next one.
I think I know who you're talking about.
Do you?
I thought you were talking about Rockstar Foxy
No.
because he's
So-
one of the only. He's the
So
only.
not true.
It's weird that he doesn't have pants if you think about it.
You know who
He's
else
nude.
doesn't have pants?
You
No. Obviously, I
Hey.
have pants on.
are you? Are you
I do have pants on. Henry!
Henry? But do you have pants? Do you have pants?
I do have pants on. I'm not. Why would I not? Obviously, I have pants on.
Sometimes Markiplier doesn't wear his pants when he does gameplays.
That's weird. I'll say it. That's weird.
Are you calling Markiplier weird?
Perhaps I am. Maybe everyone
dare
else is too scared to take shots at the king.
Oh, I see you stood up. There you go. Yeah, you're wearing pants.
I am wearing pants.
The stream it's slow on my end. I was waiting for you to stand up and show your pants.
That's so weird. That sentence.
That is very.
I'm tweeting that. I'm tweeting that.
No, don't. That was really weird coming out of my mouth.
Henry. I think he exists as a character, and he didn't get fleshed out too much.
I really like Henry.
You like Henry? Where would you put him?
B.
I agree with B.
I just wish we saw him, much like Michael Afton. I wish we knew what he looked like.
We'll throw him back here with Michael. Michael,
Best friends.
don't leave me here.
He sounds so sad when he said that.
You know who else is sad and doesn't want to be left there?
Ooh.
Lefty.
Lefty's depressed all the time.
What do we feel about Lefty?
I think Lefty could have been a little more than just a Freddy recolor. Not gonna lie, but Lefty does look cool though.
I do like his design.
I will say that. I like how Scott changed the little things. Like Lefty's nose is bigger. Lefty's missing an eye. Lefty's left-handed.
He is left-handed.
He is left-handed.
And because of that, I think I like him as a character. I'd say I'd probably put him in high B.
Yeah.
Right up there with El Chip.
Agree. I like how he was a mechanic for capturing Le Poupet.
Henry's supposed to be a monumental character, but dude got introduced and killed off forever in FNaF 6, and his plan didn't even work. He's a loser.
What is he doing in B tier?
To be fair, a lot of the stuff he does is not shown off in the game. And that's very underwhelming. So the fact that him and Lefty are in the same tier is a little concerning. I'm going to move him down to C.
L tier for loser.
We'll put him with his daughter. There we go.
His daughter both dead.
Reunited once more.
In a tier list.
True. The worst way to be. Next
you
up,
hear two people screaming at each other the whole time.
our boy, Spaghetti Freddy.
Molten Freddy.
I have hot takes on Molten Freddy.
Please share with the class.
I think Molten Freddy is one of the worst FNaF characters ever.
Okay. Explain.
Do you like Molten Freddy?
I like Molten Freddy.
Wow, okay.
I don't love him.
This will be a heated discussion then.
Okay, why do you not like Molten Freddy?
Well, for starters, as much as I love my boy Kellen Goff, his voice is very disappointing. Seeing as he is a collection of all the fun times, he should have had a collective voice of all of them to emphasize how he was a collection of them. And also, his design, he's trying to be entered, he is not entered. He's just a big clump of wires, and it doesn't work. The mask also makes no sense. Why, oh why, is it kind of a Funtime Freddy mask, but at the same time not really a Funtime Freddy mask? It doesn't even... How is the mask put together? It doesn't even make sense. It's not even connected at some points. And his eye color changes many times, which I find that to be very unrealistic in my realistic FNaF series.
That's great, Johnny. I'm glad you got all that out.
Thank you.
Now put him in B.
No.
Put him in B.
I am putting him...
Put him in B.
I like him less than the pumpkin.
What? You are not a FNaF fan.
Maybe I'm not. Hey. Call me... Wow, that's really big. What even happened? That was weird.
You made him angry. He grew bigger.
Call me the Molten Freddy hater, because I don't like Molten Freddy. Yes.
No.
Have you seen his McFarlane figure? They can't even get that right.
That's McFarlane's fault, not Scott. His mystery mini is good.
Mm.
You cannot drag the merchandise into this.
I will.
No, you won't. I'll ignore it.
Oof Troop really wants him in S.
Oof Troop might be right.
Well, I think that's just so their friend cannot win. Because their friend also apparently does not like Molten Freddy. Which, based of them... How based of them? Finally, you're not blindsided.
Johnny, before you start losing fans and gain 0 subscribers for criticizing everyone that says Molten Freddy is good, I'll make you a compromise.
Yeah.
Put him in C.
I was going to do that.
Okay.
So I'm glad we could reach that agreement. I'm going to put him in C. Yep. Message held for review by Deepest Deep. Why are you silencing Oof Troop? Anyway, moving on to a much better character. Actual S tier character. I will not accept any complaints.
Who's that? Oh, of course, yeah, Mr.
Yeah, thank you. Moving on now to a character that mayhaps people love. I personally think he's a B, or you should move on with the tier list.
You should move on with the tier list.
Right. Okay.
Who's next?
Yeah. Sure. Music Man.
I hate that meme so much.
I know, that's why I said it, because I've done it before on a call, and you've said that same thing.
He's not. MadPat is not funny. He's not funny for doing
Music Man. You gotta get real guttural with it. You gotta go.
He is a cringy father figure.
Music Man.
He has a child now. He is now a
But look at that.
father.
Look at that dream chin he's got going on.
He does have a dream chin.
Damn it! That was gonna be. I should have tweeted that.
Those soulless eyes like Dream has.
Exactly. He's like
that big nose like Dream has.
Where are the hunters coming from? Oh. Where'd he go? Oh,
You
he's
scared
over
him
here.
off.
Here. What are your thoughts on the little man?
I like just how just off-putting he felt in 6.
True.
I think at least like a low B, high C. Oh yeah, and in Ultimate Custom Night, his description is terrifying.
He is terrifying in Ultimate Custom Night.
He's right behind you at all times.
Because of that, I'm down to throw him right around here,
Yeah.
perhaps.
Imagine. I think it's scarier that you can't look behind you and
Oh
see
yeah.
him. You just know he's there.
I will say I played I don't know if you've seen it, Ultimate Custom Night VR.
I did see that.
As cool as it is, the fact that Music Man just goes down the hallway and then he looks in your room, that's kind of lame. He should be
He
behind
wasn't
you.
behind you?
No, he's not behind you.
What?
That's like my only complaint with the game. It's a really good game, but goddamn, I was disappointed.
Oh, what? It was the description.
Exact, so
God,
unrealistic.
he's behind you.
I'm canceling, the dev.
The dev. We are coming after you. Get ready, the dev.
Speaking of people that we absolutely love,
I think I know you're pulling up next.
yeah,
Oh, never mind. I always get it wrong.
you always say that, and then it's always wrong.
I know. It's because you're so unpredictable.
Don't you
You're a
hate
wild
getting
card.
sidelined by obscure secondary characters? Where are we putting him?
See.
Uh,
I don't think he's not bad. He's just forgettable.
I think it's D.
Yeah.
I
won't
think
argue with that.
maybe the other mediocre melodies are C.
He just kind of looks like a rip-off Freddy Fazbear.
He is.
Yeah.
Speaking of the mediocre melodies, let's just get Orville out of the way. I like him. I think he's cool.
He's my favorite out of the bunch.
I love his voice. I like his magic
Yeah.
tricks.
What did you think of my act?
Yeah,
I-
man, just like
I
that.
don't get out much, but you'll have to forgive my enthusiasm.
Then, of course, the next mediocre melody. Just kidding, it's the parrot.
Just kidding. Got you all.
Trolled. Where are we throwing
Pickles the parrot.
the pickles?
Maybe. Pickles.
Classic?
Nah.
No, not even a meme S.
Nah.
Wow, strong opinions from the peanut
Yesterday.
gallery.
Yesterday, I got
Sorry.
you're killing the my vibe when you say that, man.
I just saw they're stuffed in Chica's butt cheeks. Anyways,
I watched a video yesterday of Doggo doing 50-20 mode back in the day. And I watched a video where he was trying to click on the phone guy mute button and the parrot got in the way right at the wrong time. And he got killed by Rockstar Foxy.
and that's why you hate the parrot.
No, I thought that was funny.
Also, that FNaF movie news did not happen on the hour.
No, it did not. I was wrong.
Here
No,
we go.
he's saving it to 6 a.m. in the morning. Don't worry.
Dude. So what do you?
It's any moment now, though. Like any moment now, please.
So true. Do you actually hate pickles?
I don't hate Pickles. I like Pickles. Like his, but he doesn't really have much going for him.
Put him in D.
I'd say C.
Okay.
Because like I like that Foxy is a parrot.
He is a cute little guy, man.
He's a cute little guy.
Speaking-
He's dye packs.
Speaking of cute little guys,
Rockstar Fox. Oh, oh no.
you need to stop guessing.
Never.
I like him because he's got a little banjo and he.
He made a guest appearance in the Hottest Dog's 8th anniversary video.
So did I.
Oh, you did.
I did.
Guys, try to find the hidden. I legit did hide a JonnyBlox in the video. Try to find him.
Exactly. First person to find me wins prize from Prize King. He loved the butt chigs
I love Prize King. He's a
In-
Chad.
in Custom Night. I mean Pizza Sim. I like Prize King. I'd probably put C.
He's a king. He's royalty.
Yeah, so true.
I love him.
Ayo.
I'm saying it now. I love.
He
Prize
doesn't have
King.
any fingers though, and that's honestly why he's not
He
S
does.
tier. He does.
Have you ever played? Have you ever played his minigame?
Prize King FNaF. No, he doesn't.
You know what? He has something. Plays minigame.
I wouldn't call that hands.
No, not hands. I never said anything about hands.
Okay, moving on. We have, oh, the best character. Definitely not also included to fill a character quota.
The Rask.
Rask.
The Rask.
The Rask.
So, like, does that thing just roll around all over the town and just lure the animatronics?
Sure.
That's what I got from its description. How it, like, lures the robots with sound.
It goes wherever the wind takes it. And
Henry
that's
makes it
why
like, you go, Rask. You go wherever the wind takes you.
I
Be
don't
free.
I don't know, man.
E.
E.
It's lore, I guess.
We'll put it with the other. What the hell are
Yeah.
even these?
Yeah, I agree with that one.
We are getting
It's the
close
Wally of
to.
FNaF.
We're getting close to a certain someone. But first, the rock stars.
Yay.
Bonnie.
Bonnie, I think Bonnie's the most unsettling out of the four.
He always is.
His pose and ultimate custom night is just,
I think all the rock stars I'm gonna throw down in D. What do you think?
I think at least C.
At least C?
Because their voices give, actually, I'd say like Bonnie, Freddy, and Foxy in C, but Chica in D.
Once again, can't help but notice. Singling
No,
out the
no, okay.
female.
It's because you have her voice, man. Come on.
What do you mean? She's got a fun voice. It's like I hate wet floors.
I wait floors. She's like a
But the
redneck.
smell of fresh meat
Fresh
is just
meat.
too enticing.
I'm not a fan of her voice.
I'm not gonna let you be sexist on my stream.
You are way too late for that.
Something's missing here. God, I got rid of his parrot. Stop
Foxy's not
scrap
him.
teasing me. What a crazy comment, oof troop. All right. Freddy, and then we got the scrap.
Freddy, Fat Bear.
But of course, before Scrap Trap, apparently the best baby. Or the superior baby.
There's only 2 babies, so I'd say she's better. Or actually, no, they're technically 3-ish.
Are there?
The plush babies.
Oh, I see.
That's why I said ish.
I don't
Scrap Baby.
I don't dislike Scrap Baby.
Yeah, none of the babies are my favorite. I think design-wise, Scrap Baby's more creative.
I will throw her. I definitely like her better than the original. I might just randomly throw her up in A with these
Just
guys.
a quick. You decide. I'm gonna close my door real quick.
All right. Goofy ass shoes. Yeah, I like Scrap Baby. I think she's good. I kind of wish she was more like menacing. Like after everything that happened in Sister Location, after being ejected from Ennard, I feel like it would be so cool if she was like an edgier baby. But she's just kind of baby, but again. At least with her personality, you know? Her design's awesome. I love her design.
Okay, Scrap Baby, where is she?
I just put her up in A.
All right, I agree.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, the moment we've all been waiting for in the FNaF 6 the FNaF 6 segment. The
Bring it
one,
out.
the only security puppet.
Very controversial figure.
Very controversial. Where do we put her?
Where is her top lip? I don't understand.
Holy crap. Yeah, wait, what?
Why did she have face plates?
Good question.
Is she even a girl?
I have no clue. I really have no clue. But it's also weird that would affect your ranking of them.
That was hypothetical question.
Sure. I think they're
Why are you
chill.
making me out to be the bad guy? Trying to make yourself look good on your stream. I see.
C or D for me.
I'd say D. D. The only purpose she has is just to show us how the real puppet died.
The real puppet. And now,
She's a fake.
now we move on to the actual real deal.
Guys, it's not actually. Watch. He's gonna pull funny again.
It is time to rank the one, the only legendary
Oof, Troop said your death will
security
be slow and
puppet.
painful.
Where are we gonna put the security?
Very controversial character.
All right, screw it.
Oof.
It's Scrap Trap. Where are we
Oof,
putting
Troop
him?
said your death will be slow and painful.
Jesus, Oof Troop. Chill out.
Okay. Can we get the obvious out of the way?
Go for it.
His design. Okay. As a spring trap, he's supposed to be a spring trap, right? Obviously, his name's Scrap Trap. He's William Afton. Design wise, not good. Not good at all.
Right.
If he wasn't a what are you doing? If he wasn't a spring trap, oh ha ha ha
Just making
ha
sure
ha.
we all are
Okay, let me keep
well
going.
aware that
If he what do you
is that a peanut? I don't even know what a peanut looks like.
that looks like a peanut butter.
Oh, it's one of those Nutter Butters.
Nutter
It's a
Butters.
Nutter Butter. He just loves his
Yeah.
Nutter Butter.
If he wasn't supposed to be a spring trap, then I would dig his design.
Mm-hmm.
But if he's supposed to be FNaF 3 spring trap, that's what always throws me off.
I also
His
do
voice-
love the Minecraft block.
Oh my god. Like his voice though, I will admit, is really good.
Yeah.
In FNaF 6, it's top tier voice acting in the series for me.
I sometimes never understand if Oof Troop actually likes Scrap Trap or if it's just a me.
I hate his design.
I
Like
do
it
too.
has never changed. Never changed once.
I am down for this to be the only main character to go in F.
I think his voice
Or maybe E.
honestly
Yeah,
saves
'cause of the
him.
voice.
Yeah. His voice saves him.
But he's going to be punished by going next to Happy Frog.
Or Happy Frog. He has to
Happy
listen to
Frog.
her talk all the time.
He's like, no, don't leave me here.
No.
Michael!
Don't leave me down here.
Michael!
Michael! Don't leave me down here.
He's like, you won't get tired of... Oh, that's Chica. Oof Troop says, I
Idiot.
don't know. He's the pinnacle of Scott modeling.
I mean, is he wrong?
I don't know. Also, the debate on which clown is better, I don't know if
Oh,
you've
yeah.
checked, 51% to 49.
Oh my god, it was so close.
That is crazy. I'm going to end the vote. Lemonade did
Okay,
win.
now, JonnyBlox, I think we should state who our favorite clowns are.
Go for it.
I think we should say it at the same time.
Right, okay. Every other time we've done this in the stream, you've
No,
either
this
not
time I'm
said
gonna do
it,
it.
or you've said the number one.
This time I'll say it so we can actually do it at the same time.
Okay.
Ready?
Okay. Uh-huh.
Wait, let me. Okay, yeah. Okay, ready?
Mm-hmm.
3, 2, 1. Fruit punch.
Panstand. Oh.
That's not a
Fruit
clown.
punch clown. Speaking of Panstan,
Are you saying Panstan's a clown?
yes, that's
Are you
it for
after
Pizza
everything-
Sim. Moving on now to Ultimate
After
Custom
we gave him a
Night.
special ranking, you call him a clown? You're just like Scott.
Yeah, it's whatever.
You're just a pan.
Movie's just a pan with a face. Bunch of sticks.
You see that smile slowly turn to a frown. All right, what game's next?
Never mind. I was gonna. The next game is the one, the only Ultimate Custom Night. Not too many characters, but still enough. What about Susie?
Who's Susie?
So true, King. All I know is Dee Dee.
Dee Dee.
All I know is Dee Dee. Dee Dee is queen. I actually don't think Dee Dee's too bad. I'd probably put her at...
I put her D.
Oh, so true, King.
That's right.
D for DD. Double
D for
D's.
DVD.
Speaking of,
Double D.
wow, what a crazy transition that I'm about to do.
Please share it. Uh. FNaF 6. I was but a boy. Ultimate custom night. I became a man.
Speaking of, I already did it.
I don't know what Scott was thinking, man.
I know what he was thinking.
There was a shot at the end where she's writing her diary by the tree. Not to say, obviously, I'm not trying to sound perverted, but
No,
like it's so
I
painfully-
know what you're talking about.
You know what you mean?
I
Like,
know,
she
man.
shows
What
her,
the
her pink
dude.
panties. Like what?
Sometimes some areas I'm like, okay, that's a bit too far.
Scott, no. F.
Yeah. So we
No,
also cannot.
No. You've done
There's
this with too
something
many
for
characters. You've
every.
done this with
There's
too many
something
characters.
for everyone in Ultimate Custom Night.
You've done,
Whether you like Foxy or
you've done this
Fredbear
with too many characters.
or the balloon
You are
characters.
saying you approve of the panty shot.
Also, okay,
Put it as.
that's
You
not
are
what I'm saying.
saying
That's not what I'm
you are a
saying.
pedophile.
That's not what I'm saying. Wow,
That's
that's
what you were
crazy.
saying.
Okay, I know my name's John. I'm not John or Chrome. You know, it's JonnyBlox. You know, we just.
How are we sure? How are we sure about that?
You ever seen me and John in the same room? Wait, no,
Oh
that
my
goes
God.
against my case.
You're proving my case.
You have seen us in the same room. Totally.
Oh,
Foxy, anime Foxy.
he's very smart. He knows how to counteract Freddy.
He does. He's very
He always
intelligent.
wins.
Freddy, dare I say, is
Very dumb. Very stupid.
quite the
Look at him. Look at him
contrary.
eating noodles like an idiot.
He is, well, might be a bit. Maybe they're good noodles.
Probably not. They're probably cold.
I don't know if they're cold. I don't think he would purposely eat cold noodles.
Yeah, he would. He's an idiot.
So true, so true. Where do you think they go?
I think Foxy should be one tier above Freddy because Freddy's dumb.
But look
Freddy's
at him.
shaking his head. Freddy, I don't care.
Meanwhile, Foxy's like,
I think Foxy should be D, C or D.
I'm down with
Oh
D.
yeah. Is it true that so you know how in those cutscenes with Freddy and Foxy there are Japanese subtitles?
Oh, do they match? I have no clue if they match up or say something
I
different.
swear they don't match. I saw someone like confirm they don't match.
Do you remember what they actually say?
No, I don't.
Well,
I remember watching a video that like someone actually decoded it. I don't remember.
Huh. Wait, look it up because I'm curious now.
Okay, I'm gonna look it up.
Yeah, you
That
look it
just
up.
reminded me of that.
Yeah.
What were the cutscene names called?
The Bear of Revenge or something like that. Yeah.
Subtitles.
While you're doing that, I'll introduce the next few characters. There's only 2 left with UCN.
I don't think I'll find anything on YouTube because it's super obscure.
Could be on the Reddit.
I'm pretty sure, like Scott uses the same Japanese voice actor, like his same lines for every cutscene. Like he doesn't change the lines.
Oh, I'm
He
sure.
always sounds the same, right?
I think so.
Yeah, so like he can't be saying different things in each cutscene. I'm gonna try to find this. I won't find anything on YouTube. Oh wait, no, translated. That's UCN.
Speaking of UCN, what about Casty? Listen.
Cassie.
Listen. There is... Let's focus on Fredbear. What a crazy model to use for Fredbear. It definitely doesn't look like it. The actual Fredbear. It doesn't look like a Spring Luck suit. Let's focus on that.
Yeah, I found a video about the Foxy thing. It's long, so I'll watch it later.
Please, please. We
Or
do
XOR.
have XOR and Fredbear with Ultimate Custom Night left.
Okay, Fredbear. Solely because he's just a Freddy Fazbear recolor, I'd say E or F.
True. I was gonna say the same thing. Such a letdown of a character.
He was so exciting to see him come in UCN, but such a disappointment to see he's just a recolor of Freddy.
I think he only. Ooh, Jason Blum tweet.
Well, what do you say?
Ooh,
Wait,
actual FNAF news.
wait. Why did it?
They got a
Booyah.
director and it starts filming in February.
Oh, man.
Actually real. Actually real.
Actually real.
Actually real.
Emma Tammy is the director of the FNAF movie. Filming starts in February 2023. Let's see what works. Emma has worked on in the past.
Yeah. Please look up what they've done.
Emmy, film director. She's directed The Wind, Delivered, Blood Moon. Nothing really recognizable, for me anyway. But this could be her big break.
Hopefully.
View all. Let's see what else she's made. Her first. What? She's been directing since 1992. Used people. Yeah, none of these movies really stand out. They're
Interesting.
not like none of them are like super or hits.
You heard it here first, chat. The FNAF movie's finally going full steam ahead.
I gotta be honest here. I'm not 100% convinced
On what? The director?
on filming starting in February.
I am. I mean, dude, they've been working on the animatronics.
I mean, Scott said that last time. We know how it
Yeah,
just
but-
came out of nowhere that they weren't anymore.
But he scrapped the script and they didn't have a director. They lost their
What if he
director.
scraps the script again?
I don't think he would at this point. I think it would be brain dead of him to scrap it.
I think it was brain dead of him to
He'd
scrap
get
the last
way
script.
too much. I agree wholeheartedly. I do. Wow, I just saw the weirdest thing on my timeline. There it is.
That is hype news, though.
That is hype news. I'm satisfied by it.
Ugh, I'm gonna wait until February 2023 until I'm actually get super hyped for that news.
Until we start seeing set photos, I don't blame you for being hesitant.
Yeah, because I was super excited last time, then I got let down.
Hmm.
So,
Makes sense.
but it's very exciting news though, if it's true, if they pull through with it.
True. Speaking of
Speaking of not pulling through, Freddy pulled the custom night.
so true.
Yeah, he deserves the E.
Zor, XOR. Where are we putting
Zor.
XOR?
Lord Zor. The evil Emperor Zor.
So true. I think we can just put him back in D with DD.
Yeah.
Put them together. They're hugging.
They're holding hands.
Oh my god, so cute, man.
Oh my god.
That's gonna do it for UCN. Moving on now to Help Wanted. And listen, we gotta. What? What are you talking about?
Oh wait, never mind. That comes after. You keep going.
What were you gonna say?
I was going to say Freddy in Space 2, but I remember that came out in late 2019.
Yeah, no, you're just dead wrong. You're not a real FNAF fan.
You're just an idiot. You're just
How
absolutely
dare you
wrong.
forget the Vengeful Spirit? I didn't forget them. I chose not to include them. But listen, Hot Dog, Hottest Dog, Michael Afton, Hot Dog Man.
That's not. I'm not Michael Afton.
We have to have a talk, me and you, one-on-one,
Yeah.
with 130 other people watching. You said that the name of this character was Malhair.
I did.
Now, obviously, as any sane human being would know, that's not Malhair. That's Glitch Trap. Dumb.
Johnny, the more people tell you that Glitch Trap's a bad name, the better.
It's not. It's a goaty throaty name. And speaking
That
of,
is an interesting way to describe it.
Speaking of throating,
That's not.
I
think he's an S though.
That's crazy.
Crazy.
I think he is a B.
S? Oh, that's great. Put him in S.
That's not at all what I said. Good
Yeah, you
thing.
did.
Actually, you know what? I'll give this to you because
Come on.
of a certain reason.
I mean, back to the name. You have to admit, Malhair is more clever though.
Well, he is called Glitch Trap.
Malware, Malhair.
Okay, but glitch in the system, trap. He's a trap.
Yeah, does that make Burn Trap a good name?
No. No, it don't.
Putting trap at the end of every Afton is stupid.
And speaking of Afton,
It's purple trap.
it is Trap.
Just trap.
I don't
It's
like
a,
this
it's
dude.
a trap. I think it would have been cool if we saw him in 3D,
True.
like as like a big flesh thing.
I think instead of having Glitch Trap do like the handout motion and then you merge with him, if it was this dude, it would have been cooler.
Oh yeah, definitely.
With that said, I'm gonna put him in E.
I think he deserves at least a D.
I'll put him in D.
Because you have to admit, like the purple and black at least is pretty cool.
Sure. Speaking of
Sure.
purple and black, he's neither purple nor black.
Johnny, are you colorblind?
Well, I corrected my mistake.
Because you had to get someone to come in the room and look at it for you.
Yeah. Sorry,
Oh,
let
that's
me
not color.
let me put my glasses back on.
There we go. You're that fixes colorblindness.
So, Burnt Foxy and all the other hard mode, nightmare mode variants, I am just going to throw down in E.
Yeah,
They
they're
don't
nothing special.
add much, if anything.
They're just recolors.
Much like, dude, it's crazy that they're on the same level as Fredbear. I think
Yeah.
that shows just how much Scott fumbled the bag. That was actually a jump scare with that guy. Where'd he go? Here he is. Friendo, come back. I think people often forget these guys exist.
The the hard mode characters. Party Freddy.
Party. Oh, he's coming up. He's down the line.
Oh boy.
Then there's Neon, Bonnie. By the way, I'm aware these are fan renders. I do apologize.
What?
I... Yes. Call me Cloak, because I be
Oh.
stealing fan renders. Ooh.
Oh,
Shots fired.
friendship ended with Cloak. No
Actually,
recovery.
definitely never collaborating with them.
Nope.
And finally, last but not least, our boy,
Beacon Bonnie. Freddy.
Freddy,
Party Freddy.
Party Freddy, and also, I was lying, there's a few more. Last but
Do you
not
have-
least,
Do you have Beacon Bonnie?
is this. Beacon
Where is Beacon Bonnie?
Beacon Bonnie's on the list. Beacon Bonnie's on the list. But first
good.
up, let's go through Captain Foxy.
I like Captain Foxy. I like his get up.
I do like him.
I think B.
I'm glad he leaned more towards the whatchamacallit, the pirate theme of him. Chat, we've already seen
Yeah.
the FNaF movie news. It's hype.
February 2023. Maybe.
Since he is mostly a recolor, I'm down to put him in C.
Yeah.
I just like his aesthetic.
He has new voice lines too.
He do. Speaking of new voice lines, this person does not have new voice lines.
He has no voice lines for that matter.
Fredbear.
Fredbear?
Sorry. So where I come from, we actually pronounce the the D kind of similar to R's and F's too.
Where I come from, we just call him Frank and Freddy.
True. Hot take. I think he's S. He's right up
He's
there
cool.
with the legends of
He's not that
Scott,
cool.
Mr. Hippo.
He's not that. Oh, he's not that cool.
Wow. Okay. Fine. Why is he not that cool?
He was just made for Halloween. That's it. I'd say A at least.
No, I agree.
oh, I thought you put him in S. I thought you count him in S.
Personally, I want him in S. But I'll settle on A if
Oh.
we can agree this person's S.
Yeah,
Let's go.
his design is wicked.
And that's On God.
That is, you were saying a lot. You were saying on God a lot.
What do you, it's factual, not captual.
Yeah. Moving on.
Boo. Nightmare Endo.
He exists.
He does exist. I'm gonna throw him in. He doesn't even attack you. He's just kind of a character. Put him in
He's
easy.
in the showcase, and like the only time he appears in the game, like in game and not the showcase, is like in an elevator.
Yeah, he doesn't even move. He's
He's
motionless.
stuck.
Someone
Scott cursed him to the elevator.
someone who's not motionless, in fact, moves around quite a bit, I'd say. Everyone's favorite.
Love
Along
to-
with their Halloween variants.
Love to squeeze their heads and rip them off their shoulders.
It's a little mean.
I mean, it's justified.
Is it?
They're not that fun in VR.
Where would you rank the plushkins and the plush babies?
I'd rank them in D or E.
Wow. Rude.
Where would you rank them, Johnny?
D. I think they're overhated.
Well, I didn't put him. I didn't put him in F.
Yeah, F is exclusive for the actual Who Megalols. Why did we put the scooper in F? I don't care.
Because I don't know. We just kind of looked at it.
I completely forgot. I'm sure we had a good reason.
I'm sure we did.
We always have good reasons. Also,
We always have good reasons.
we always
Especially,
have...
I love it when you. I love it when you don't say them and ignore me and go on to the next character.
Speaking of going to the next character, ooh, Blumhouse tweet. Find it's a Freddy's movie. Find its director. Okay. Hollywood Report. Do we think the article has any new info? Let's have a look.
Let's have a look.
Let's have a gander.
Share with the chat. See if they spot anything interesting.
Dude, Tryhard Ninja tweeted out 2 minutes ago. So we're getting FNaF movie news today. Come on.
Come on.
No!
What?
They used the image. Discussing film
Oh
used
my
the
God.
image.
The image.
No!
I think at this point they know what they're doing. They used it for the funnies.
Kay left a comment. We gotta stop using this fucking image. Where? I can't find Blumhouse's tweet. Oh, here we go.
It's not just him. Like almost everyone in the comments saying stop using this image.
Death by Animatronics Big Screen, Emma Watson, who made her feature debut with the 2018 horror film The Wind. I've never heard of The Wind.
I have never heard of The Wind either.
Is set to direct it. Jim Henson's Creature Shop's working on it, created by Scott. Follows the Freddy Fazbear dude.
Dude, Fazvax is already ripping this new director apart.
Here's a quote by Jason. Five Nights at Freddy's is more consistently asked about than any other film I've ever worked on, and I'm thrilled to confirm it's finally happening, said Blumhouse head Jason Blum in a statement. With Emma Tammy at the helm, we're committed to making Scott's vision of the movie come to life. Rest assured, it will be and is worth the wait. FNaF has a script written by Scott, Tammy, and Seth Cuddleback. Cuddleback?
Seth?
Cudback. I don't know who that is.
Let me look him up.
The film will be produced by Blumhouse in association with Stryker. That's makes sense. Gotham and Blum will produce the film. Russell Binder is an executive producer. That's new.
Who's the executive producer?
Russell Binder.
Let me look him up.
Tammy's Win premiered as part of the Toronto International Film... Oh, she was in Film Festival. She had Dollhouse, a horror thriller with Selena Gomez. What?
Dude, Selena Gomez in the FNaF movie.
I would love Selena Gomez in the FNaF movie. Fazbear, a bear who did Bonnie the Bunny Cheek, the chicken pie with the fox. Okay.
A bear who is very sexy.
And Seth Cuddleback.
who is not very sexy.
Did you look him up?
Yes. There was like almost nothing about him, unless I spelled his name wrong or his last name wrong. How do you spell his last name?
Cudback, Cuddeeback.
All right. He worked on Kelp, The Cave,
Kelp?
Mateo. Kelp doesn't have a date, so I think it might still be in development. Yeah.
Interesting.
So Russell Binder. He's working on a lot.
Really?
Let's see. He's connected to DreamWorks Studios.
Sorry, chat. We'll get back to the tier list
Properties.
later.
Yeah, later. The tier list is not important right now. Oh
Okay.
no, never mind. It says him AMC, DreamWorks Studios, Skydance.
AMC.
Yeah.
Okay.
Striker Entertainment. Oh no, he launched a full global service agency calling it Striker Entertainment. So no, technically he still has
Wait,
work with
Russell
them.
Binder?
Yeah.
Oh, that's so interesting.
With
Wait,
the
that's
intelligent,
really good.
with the intelligent and creative management of intellectual property as the central focus of Stryker's business, Russell has successfully helped build a business in the entertainment licensing/consumer product space.
Okay. So,
Stryker also represented the worldwide phenomenon Angry Birds from the early days of 5 million downloads. Yeah, 2010 over 1 billion over 1 billion. So he's good with money. He's good at making a business.
yeah, so Chet, if you don't know, the reason why I said that's good is Striker Entertainment is in a way kind of like the copyright holder or the licensor of FNaF.
Yep. Fazfax made a Twitter post. It's like, anyways, who? When he posted Emma Tammy's picture.
Oh, come on. All right, getting back to the tier list. I apologize. We have yo.
I was gonna say one last thing about the FNAF movie.
Sure, go.
So if it's starting to film in 2023,
Mhm.
do you think it has a shot at releasing next Halloween around that time, like late 2023?
I think there's a chance,
Because
and I do think that's what they're going to go for.
Jason did say that FNAF is going to be a big 2023 movie for them.
Mm-hmm.
So who knows? I just know that they're definitely not going to release it in like January 2024. No one releases
shot.
movies in January.
I do think it'll be. I think they're going to aim for October, maybe November.
Yeah, I think so too. Because yeah, then again, Blumhouse is like a low budget horror thing, so they won't have to put in too many special effects.
Speaking of special effects that not a lot of budget went into,
Spring Bonnie.
the scrapped Help Wanted Spring Bonnie model. We don't really have much to go off of this guy.
It just randomly appeared in in a Freddy Files book, right?
Yeah, it was the Ultimate Guide, I think. Must have been.
I think so. It just randomly appeared in there. We'd never seen it before. It's in a T-pose and everything.
Yeah, it's still in T-pose. I don't even know where to rank this dude.
Let's think of Spring Bonnie as what he means in the FNAF lore. FNAF
True,
world.
true.
He is the suit that William Afton used to kill kids.
I think if we're talking about Spring Bonnie themselves, I'd probably say B, like around here.
I'd say C, honestly.
C, I'm fine with C.
Just because
Throw
this is the
Nintendo.
first. This is the first version we've seen Spring Bonnie as a 3D model.
True. And that leaves one character with Help Wanted. Quite poetic that we're getting the FNAF movie tomorrow, because this is Princess Peach, but yellow.
You said we're getting the FNAF movie tomorrow.
Oops, I leaked it. We're getting the Mario movie tomorrow.
We're getting the Mario movie trailer tomorrow. We're not getting the movie, Johnny. Calm down.
We are. I need to stop talking. Where are we putting the princess? Hi, the princess.
Ah, the princess.
Hi, the princess. Yo.
And the princess go in F. No, the princess is weird because at first she was supposed to be Cassidy, I get in the files, and then they changed it back to just princess. So like they don't even know what Steel Wool and Scott don't even know what story they're telling anymore.
I think the princess was the friends we made along the way.
You say that too much.
What? I've never said that throughout this whole 4-hour stream.
In our calls, you've said that so many times.
Okay. So, what if the
You need to,
princess was inside of us all along? Have you ever thought
that would be
maybe
that's
we were the
perverted.
princess?
That's really weird.
That's not obviously. Just because
I
that,
think
I'm,
we should just- I
I'm
think
throwing
we
the
should just
princess
rank
down. I'm throwing her down in that. Fuck her. I hate you. 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 I hope you. I don't care if you're like, I don't care. You're gonna be
You're
sad.
You're throwing her under the bus because
Yeah.
she's the reason you made a controversial joke.
Boo! I didn't make a. No. Boo!
No,
You
it never
suck.
happened. It never happened.
I don't know. Maybe like
The princess really ruined your mood.
it did. It did.
No, we should just keep it an F. It ruined your mood. It did a bad thing.
Did remember. I'll probably put it at B though. Where with Lefty?
Why B?
Why?
She's just a princess.
The princess.
The princess.
Wait,
the princess.
I'll make it Mario themed. Do 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 do.
Make her pink.
Do 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 do. You got the. Why is it nothing but pink? I can't get out of pink.
She's
I
a
can't
pink
get- I
string
can't
on a
get out
yellow
of here.
dress.
Whatever. You know what? Now you're actually going down to F. Screw you. Screw you. Now we move on to the two characters from FNaF AR. 8-Bit Baby.
Wait, where's the rest of the skins?
They come later on because I forgot to add them on in the FNaF AR section. What are you ang about?
Nothing.
We can rank
keep
them here.
going.
No, we'll rank them here. But first, where are you putting these buffoons?
I think 8-Bit Baby's more of the buffoon.
Preach.
I like Frostbear because technically 8-Bit Baby's also a character in AR, but come on.
I would love to put 8-Bit Baby down in B tier. And Frostbear in maybe S tier.
B tier it is.
What about Frostbear?
Frostbear I think is like A. I
Ooh.
think he's the perfect Christmas skin.
What's stopping him
character.
from being an S?
He's just made for Christmas.
Hmm.
He's made by Illuminous.
So you hate Christians is what I'm hearing.
No. No. Maybe if he was, maybe if they made a Freddy Fazbear skin dressed as Jesus Christ, maybe I would have more of
Imagine
negative opinion.
the Jesus Christ Freddy Fazbear skin.
Freddy on a cross.
All right, apparently we're ranking the skins right now.
Yeah.
God damn it, bro. Why is Kane always stealing my FNAF news tweets?
If only there was some way to get rid of King Carter once and for all.
If only I could hire like a hitman or something or King Carter.
Dude, I just realized that the FNAF movie and the Mario movie are probably coming out in the same year.
That's crazy.
It's so weird.
Good day for gaming movies.
Good day for gamers.
We
I just saw another tweet saying who the F is Emma Tammy.
Jesus.
Come on, guys.
Are people that I realize it's a new face, but are people really that fed up about it?
Give it a chance. Give her a chance, you guys. This is probably gonna be her big break. The FNAF movie could be like her ticket to Hollywood fame and fortune. Not saying that her other movies are not successful, because I've never seen them. She's probably ecstatic to direct this movie.
She's probably like, I love Five Nights at Freddy. You know who else loves Five Nights at Freddy?
Not me.
Shamrock Freddy.
He does, because he's Freddy. He's a Freddy Fazbear skin.
I don't know why you made us put the goddamn FNAF era skins on here, man. I've already ranked them.
But you didn't rank them with me.
Fine. What are your hot takes on the skins?
Most of them are meh or bad.
Great. So can we just decide they all go down in like D or E?
Hmm.
Come on. Think of a
Come on,
few
please,
exceptions
I'm
that
tired.
don't go down there, and I'll throw them up.
Okay, you should put Shamrock Freddy in D. But oh
Okay.
yeah, put Melted Chocolate Bonnie in F, please.
I fucking hate that dude.
Hey, put him in F. He deserves to suffer.
Let me find him. That rat bitch. There he
Melted
is.
Chocolate Bonnie is the worst thing FNaF has ever produced.
It was
Everything about him
funny.
is bad.
They released him on April Fools.
They did. That's
Yeah.
probably a joke. I remember watching your gameplay video, and from that I gathered that he was just a mess on release. You couldn't he kills you like he kills you after each charge. You can't even shock him. I know he recycles he recycles Jack O'Bonnie's workshop animation, and
He
he's the
does.
only skin. He's the only skin of a skin.
That's not true.
So he's huh?
Technically speaking, that's not true.
What do you mean?
Technically. Actually, technically that is true. But technically,
What were you gonna say? What were you
there
gonna say?
is Black Ice Frostbear.
Frostbear is a character.
You
Harumph.
are a hot dog. Crazy house, crazy situation we found ourselves in.
What, we said crazy house.
Yes, this is a crazy house we are currently living inside of.
I can't stand being in here with you anymore.
Right, okay, can we finish it up? We got maybe still 200 more to go.
Okay. Let's skip FNAF AR then.
Skipping?
I wanted to put Chocolate Bonnie in F because he's bad. Or Melted
God.
Chocolate Bonnie.
In that case, I'm going to get rid of him just so he's not an outlier. I don't even know where we go to now. Oh, that's right. Already ate Chica.
You know what the background of my desktop is?
It better not be Overeat Chica.
No, it's a picture of Obese and Shadow Man watching a sunset.
Aw, that's cute.
Yeah, just kidding. It's I Ate Chica.
Wow.
I changed it last night.
So you
just because.
love I Ate Chica.
I think she's funny. She
Hmm.
makes me giggle.
S tier?
Don't accuse me of anything else.
You. Hey, you like who you like. I won't judge.
I'm more of a Springtrap kind of guy.
They are right next to each other.
Have we ever seen them in the same room?
I don't think we have.
Mm.
I don't think we have.
Springtrap takes off his suit. He's busts open.
Yeah, you like that placement?
No.
Wow. Wow. Okay, where are you gonna put her?
See, if I put her like an A or S, you'll just probably make fun of me.
I'm not gonna make fun of you.
You're gonna make fun of me.
I'm not gonna make fun of you. Chat room might.
Where do you think she goes?
I do not have any strong opinions for or against or already ate Chica.
B for bloated.
Yeah. Then we have Anim Dude, but yet again,
I think you should go right next to the OG Anim Dude.
so true, King. Put him right. Oh, like father. Oh, Papa.
Papa Dude.
Next up, this loser.
It's the thing from Metroid, but it's not the
Metroid.
thing from Metroid.
Exactly. Which
The
is a
brain.
lawsuit waiting to happen.
Nah, man, the Terminator Chica's a lawsuit waiting to happen.
We'll get there.
I don't have any strong opinions on her.
Yeah, I don't. She's just kind
Her
of
and
exists.
D,
B for
D,
bat.
D.
Oh, yep. D for
brain.
D for don't care about you anymore.
I don't even know your name.
It's the Chica Defense Network.
Oh, the CDN.
C D's Easter eggs.
I got him.
Easter Bonnie.
It's the Easter Bonnie before the Easter Bonnie.
Mm-hmm.
It's the better Easter Bonnie.
Seeing as you hate holidays and you didn't want to put Frostbear in S, what do you feel about Easter?
Just put him in F.
Damn.
I'm gonna commit to the
That
joke
strong
you've
an
given me.
opinion. If we put
Put him
it,
in F.
I gotta actually vote this person. Go there, child. Next,
child.
we have the Fox Tank.
The Fox Tank, the first boss.
Mm-hmm. What do we feel about Foxy in a goddamn tank?
I think he's very powerful. No one could stop him. Look how he's pixelated with rage.
It's unstoppable. Therefore, we put him at A.
Yes. A for unstoppable.
Mm-hmm. Wait. Yeah, no. Yeah, that's right. And if we're talking about guns, we got to bring up fully loaded Bonnie.
Oh, yes.
If A stood for unstoppable, it also stands for ammunition, because he's packing bullets.
Hacking bullets.
Speaking of...
Scott Cawthon gave Bonnie a gun.
It is crazy how there's 1 gun on the bouncer, 2 gun on Bonnie, 3 gun on Foxy. There's a lot of guns in this era in the spin-off games.
You have something to talk about, Scott?
Hey, he is from Texas, so. Speaking of Texas,
Yeah.
what's Franken Fox.
You heard it here first. You heard it here first, folks. Johnny hates the state of Texas.
When did I ever say that?
That was it. You said speaking of Texas and showed a dumb looking character. I think you think that the Texans are dumb.
Oh, so you're just quoting SpongeBob now.
Hey Patrick, what am I? Duh. Stupid? No, I'm Texas. What's the difference?
And that's why this guy's going down to D for don't care about Texas.
U.S. would be better off without Texas.
On God. You know who needs Texas, though?
Who needs Texas?
Freddy's son.
Why? Why does he need Texas so bad?
Because without Texas, there's only 49 states.
Does he have like an OCD problem where he needs to have 50 states?
He's freaking, he's like, no, don't take Texas.
Don't take it away. It's like you see like Texas like sail off and he's like trying to hold it together back together. No, please don't stay.
Which is why we're gonna give him his own little area. We're gonna make him Texas so he doesn't feel alone. Just kidding.
We're giving him the state of Texas.
I hate this guy. I'm putting him E.
Freddy canonically has a son, and he looks like it honestly looks like he
Actually,
Freddy's wife is a female chipper.
just because of that reasoning, I'm putting him in F. I don't want to think about that any longer. What I do want to think about, though, is my favorite character.
Lol hacks. I love how Scott used his troll name and gave it an actual
It is
character.
so good. I might actually put them in like B or A
I agree.
because of the history they have. Put them in A. And they came back in SB. Just a good character.
Such a complex and well-designed character.
Speaking of complex yet well-designed characters, who could forget?
Oh yeah, a lot of thought went into that.
A
one.
lot of thought went into this one. I do love how the baby's wearing the Game Theory green diaper.
Scott even included the game theory wife.
Don't you tell me how many calories I need, bitch. I think just for
love
that, it's going in B for bitch.
I still cannot believe Matthew Patrick would use such profanity on his loving wife.
On his loving wife. How sad.
She's
how
done
sad.
nothing but care for their child, and he tells her he says that on stream, and he smacks her right afterwards. He smacks her across the face.
God.
He points at her. He tells her to get back to the kitchen.
You know who else likes to smack their wives and tell them to get back to the kitchen?
Is it Markiplier?
How could you have known?
Yes, I was right this time.
Holy crap. Once in a lifetime opportunity. Chat, we have seen the FNaF. I'm going to make a pinned tweet. We've
Pin
seen
tweet.
the FNaF movie tweet. Shush. We are ranking FNaF characters.
Have you seen the FNaF movie tweet?
Have you seen the new FNaF trailer?
Dude, when the FNaF movie trailer comes out, that clip's gonna be everywhere.
Oh my god. I call dibs. Anyways, Markiplier.
Too late.
Hello, everybody. Markiplier here.
Hello, everybody. I am in Five Nights at Freddy.
I'm in Five Nights at Freddy. They call me
Please help me.
Freddy.
Please help me.
He's alright.
He's in the game.
I see.
He's nowhere near calling his wife a bitch.
Right. If his what's his girlfriend's name?
I don't know.
All right, cool. Yeah, no, cool.
Mrs. Markiplier.
If Mrs. Markiplier walked in, he said something along those lines.
No, he treats her with respect.
Speaking of someone who we all love to treat with respect,
Could it be?
it could be
It
the
is.
sock puppet.
The sock puppet.
The sock puppet.
Absolute. The utmost respect.
Arts and crafts from Bendy. Not Bendy, Baldy.
Bendy.
Dude, I'm a stream for 4.5 hours. It's going to my head. Where we putting the sock puppet? Of all characters, the sock puppet.
Sock puppet. Wonder why Scott wanted to do a sock puppet.
Yeah, so true. Let's put him in
Let's put him in
E for sock puppet.
E for Baldy's Basics and Educational Learning.
We'll put him in. Oh no, he can't be up there with Matthew Patrick. Amy's her name. That's right. Thank you.
Amy.
Thank you. Like the Sonic.
Just like the Sonic.
And speaking of the Sonic,
That's
sorry.
from Sonic.
this is. I don't even know how to pronounce that name, but this is a character. They exist.
The D for they exist.
D.
That's not.
That's not
put the whole
D.
tier list in D.
So true. There's also this Who Megalol. Wow, I forgot he looked like that. What's going on, guys? Don't go back again.
That's the best song in the FNaF franchise.
It is, and because of that, he gets
Jump
he
scare.
gets an S. Whoa. Do-do-do.
Wow.
I'm just gonna
Dash.
quickly go through these characters. Who cares about these guys?
I don't.
So true. You don't even deserve D. I'm sorry. You just get an E.
Sorry, just go straight to E.
I'd love to know, chat, do you even know these characters? I feel like Freddy in Space 2 just got skipped out on a lot.
Hey, do you want to hear another fun fact?
I would love to.
If you hate Freddy in Space 2, then you also hate Charity.
Mm-hmm.
It's a fact.
Oh my god, Scott Cawthon.
Go cool and put him up with the rest. Put him up with the other one.
We got all our collections of Scott. Oh, we gotta make him. Hold on, just a bit little. Just so they can all fit in. They're all hanging out with the
They're all
phone
listening to
guy.
the phone.
There we go. All the Scott Cawthons up there.
Oh, the Scotty Coffins.
Terminator Chica. There she
That's
is.
not Terminator Chica.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
It literally is.
No, it's not.
That is her name.
Nope. Nope.
Who you?
Nope.
Who's Terminator Chica then?
The actual Terminator Chica.
Terminator Chica FNaF. I just got Glamrock Chica.
What? No way.
Sorry, I just saw a Plague Doctor concept skin for FNaF Error. Okay. Let's move on. Terminator Chica, you are a cool boss, but not cool enough. What about Billy? What about
Billy?
Billy, someone said. And then they said, I'm horny. Great. No, that's cool. Totem Panic. What to do about Totem Panic?
Total Panic's an ultra custom night.
Which is why they're going in F. Thank you so much for
F.
reminding me. That's it.
You heard it here first, folks. JonnyBlox hates FNaF game developers.
So true. I also hate... Oh my gosh, is that another Scott Cawthon?
Oh my god.
It
No way.
doesn't end. There's so many
There's
coffins.
so many Scott
Just
Cawthons.
put them up here with the other Scots. There we
What if
go.
I help them? Yeah, then I'd be the hero.
There we go. Stop. Dreamgeist.
Oh, Dreamgeist.
Do you like
I
Dreamgeist?
like the callback.
I like it too. I'll put an A. I like all the references in the head.
Percival Salad in chat said, "Bye, my daddies."
They said some other stuff, but they were hidden by YouTube.
Oh.
Dabbing
F,
Chica,
F.
who replaced Dabbing Chica in the logbook. What do you mean? No, they're great. We'll put them in D for Dab.
Oh man, funniest YouTuber around, you guys.
We got Freddy, Fab Bear.
Fat Bear, Freddy, Ripped Bear.
I'm just gonna put all these guys in D. Monty. Why does he
blind.
have no pupils? That's terrifying.
He's a reptile.
I think they still have those.
Apparently, Scott doesn't think so.
I guess not.
Yeah.
I suppose not, which is super
Now
weird.
slow your roll there.
Super weird.
buddy.
We
No, hold
also
on.
have Mega Brow. It's crazy that he came back.
That is weird how he came back again.
Yeah.
Now he's like buff.
He is so buff, hot, and cool.
Did I ever tell you that my favorite person to play as in Fury's Rage is Roxanne?
Which is why she's so OP and an S tier.
Yeah.
Mega
Her
Brow,
legs are very powerful. Yeah.
I remember had an interesting boss fight, but not cool enough for me. Put him at C.
Where's the boy brawl dozer?
Bro, oh, he's here, baby.
Yeah, there he is.
I forgot he looked like that. That's horrendous. Only because he lied to me, he's going in F. He's dead to me. He said he'd
He's
never
dead.
come back.
He did.
Then he came back.
I guess desperate times call for desperate measures.
Then there's Vanny, who, goddamn. Wow.
Damn. Why couldn't they just keep that design for security?
For real, that's what I've been saying. I'm just kidding. Just kidding.
VR sisters.
The VR sisters were an easy. I think they were the first bosses. They were pretty
They were.
easy. I don't understand
pretty-
their reference.
I think they're just supposed to reference VR Toy Freddy.
I
And
guess,
just-
but like,
and just
why?
The VR game, I guess.
Sure, I'll put them at B for virtual reality.
For virtual reality. For some virtual pussy.
Wow.
Well, I said virtual reality.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I said virtual reality.
That's gonna be it. I don't actually know if I want to have Vanny up here. She was okay, but not. Put her in B. B for Banny.
B for bet.
We
B
move
for
on now to
Banny.
Security Breach.
Oh boy, Security Breach, my favorite FNaF game.
Starting off with everyone's favorite, the Bob.
You know where to put him.
The Bob.
The Bob.
B for
The Bob voice. The voice by Seth Rogen.
I actually don't want to put him. I actually,
But you know where to put him.
realistically, I'd put him
You
in D, dude.
know-
He sucks.
I think he's more of an E kind of guy.
Really?
He was never built up. He just
Yeah.
appeared.
I can respect the E. The E for everyone hates you.
Everyone wishes you didn't exist.
Gorsh.
Speaking of wishing people didn't exist,
Gorsh, Mickey, is that Burn Trap?
where did that come from?
Gorsh,
Gorsh, Mickey, is that the decaying corpse of William Afton?
he's going in E.
Yep. Another bad
They're
character.
just chilling out. I like his design, but goddamn, he's so unnecessary.
So his boss fight is garbage.
You know whose boss
Never
fight
built up.
isn't garbage though?
Whose boss fight isn't garbage?
Hold on, let me think of how it goes. It's DJ music. DJ Music Man. DJ Music Man.
Shut up.
Music Man.
I was waiting for that. I was surprised you didn't do it at first.
Well, I was trying to think of how a song went and I couldn't remember.
I do agree that DJ Music Man deserves
Chat.
that. So.
Pinned comment. I've had it up to here.
I'd love to hear with you,
I've had it up to here with you, rapscallions. Speaking of rapscallions, something that was scrapped scallions.
Scrap dead scallions, huh?
Boo. D for dough. Wish I was in the game.
D for no. D for Homer Simpson.
Speaking of Homer, I'd imagine she'd sound like Marge.
Chicken.
Yeah, where would you put the chicken?
I'd put the chicken in E.
Wow, really?
Yes.
You don't
she's
like
not scary, and she's bad.
a bad bitch, though? Am I right? Bad.
Hell yeah, though.
Yeah, exactly.
She's garbage, though.
Well, how about we settle on a C for chicken?
All right.
Yeah, right next to sweaty.
It'll make him turn around. Make him see what he's dealing with.
Yeah, let me just.
Goes out. Showing
Right.
off.
And then she's like, "No, I'm just gonna look away.
No. Go
No,
away from me,
no, thank you.
please.
Actually, politely decline."
Nothing.
These guys, though,
Endos.
more like
They're
E
pretty
for
cool.
end. Oh, yeah, no, I was gonna say that too.
Let's put them in C for Weeping Angels.
C for creation of the joying kind, which they stole the mechanic from.
Yep.
That's a long stretch to get there. Freddy!
Freddy Fazbear.
Freddy Fazbear!
F.
Freddy Gregory.
Gregory.
Gregory. Why am I'm a material girl. I don't know what to put Freddy. He's alright.
Freddy, you're supposed to be on lockdown.
I'm putting him in B for boy, I do whatever I want.
Freddy is just a big dumb puppy dog.
Speaking of big dumb puppy dogs, my big dumb puppy dog.
Oh.
I didn't like that. Even I didn't like that. even I didn't like that.
Bark for me, puppy dog.
I'm
I said bark
overriding.
for me, puppy dog.
Nope. I'm not. I'm overriding. There we go.
Okay. I'm gonna be real with you though, Johnny.
Yo,
I'm gonna be real with you for a bit.
speak to me.
Despite I know we think of Roxanne. I know
Despite
I know
all
we
my
both think of
rage.
Roxanne.
I'm still just a
I
wolf
know-
in the cage. keep going. Keep going.
That's that. Okay. Moving on from that.
Shut up, man.
I told you never to do that again.
No, sorry, it builds up in me.
It builds up.
Mm-hmm.
Outside, I am JonnyBlox. But
Now-
inside, I am
Now
Shadow
this
Man.
comes from inside. That's actually what they're referring to.
Ah.
Hmm.
Okay, I mean,
Anyways.
we both know. I know. We both have the same wavelengths about Roxanne.
Do we? I don't think we do.
I know, but like, but just like ignoring like the lore.
Sure.
Just looking at her,
What
we
lore
have the
does
same
she have?
wavelength. But I'd say she's like E material.
Wow.
Honestly.
Really? Why?
Yeah. She's not scary,
Okay.
and she's just
There's
furry
more.
bait.
There's more to FNaF than scary. Sometimes maybe the scary
there?
was the friends we made.
I
You-
think she doesn't deserve that A.
You know
Get
who
her down.
is scary though?
Who is scary? Ugh. God, it's terrifying.
If we're talking about E material, look no further
Yeah,
than Gregory.
Gregory's just a homeless
That
child.
son
That's
of a
his entire
gun.
Personality.
You know who does have a personality though? In fact, some may say several personalities. At least 2 personalities.
Yes.
Let's say it on 3. 1,
One,
2,
two,
3. The staff
The
bots.
daycare
Oh,
toad.
yeah. Well,
You
sure.
said 2 of them.
I said at least 2.
Staff. But why'd you, Matt? But why are they all together?
I didn't want to do individual staff bots. It's just the collective staff bots.
Just to piss off Ray McCaffrey, we should have put MapBot in S.
Just to piss off Ray, we'll settle for C for Caffrey.
C for Caffrey.
C for Caffrey.
C for the volcano he's burning it.
And we'll draw a little volcano. Him in a volcano. There we go. That's not what a volcano looks like. And it's like spewing and it's going, oh, lava.
We're dying.
Brr.
Who cares?
Oh no.
It only killed MapBot.
It only, yeah, these two are safe. They are angels. That's not the devil.
A red halo.
Yeah. Speaking of halos, angels sent from heaven, dare I say. I think we all know where this is going.
I know exactly where this is going.
Let's say it on 3.
Okay.
1,
1,
2,
2,
3.
3.
Glamrock
Monty.
Mr. Hip.
Oh.
Oh.
No. Oh no.
But he's got the triangle.
No, I forgot he was on the list. Put him in S.
He's
I love Glamrock Mr. Hippo.
awesome.
I
He's-
love him so much.
Hey, even if he's using a triangle in a rock band, we're not going to question it.
Hey, I think a triangle fits him perfectly.
You think?
Yeah, the triangle for Mr. Hippo is hilarious.
Speaking of Monty,
That's a great transition.
if Roxy was E material, where the hell would you put Monty?
You think Monty's worse than Roxanne?
No, you think Roxanne's. I'm just curious because apparently you don't like the glam rocks. I love
like-
Monty. I think he's A.
I like Monty. I think Monty's my favorite glam rock.
Wow. Ooh, oh,
For me, the list goes Monty, Freddy Faber, Chica, and then Roxy. Roxy's dead last because
you
Roxy's.
really hate Roxanne.
Yeah, look at her. In her pixelated glory.
Fuck. How could you say that? She's blushing.
Does she like that?
You know who does like that?
Who likes that?
Oh,
Oh, I don't want him to like that. No.
Why,
Why is he still there?
He's transcending. There we go.
We can't kill him.
The moon. What do you think about the moon?
Underused.
I agree.
Should have
Wholeheartedly.
been used more.
I think him and Sunda are both easy A, but
I think
they could have been
they're both
S.
treated dirty.
They could have been S,
They could have been.
but they did my boys dirty.
I also wish that the sun was just had a different design. 'Cause it's so clear that they designed the moon first and then just painted yellow over the sun.
Well, suns are yet. What?
I mean, like, oh, not yellow. Like the sun, he's like so pale.
Oh, do you mean like the crescent moon?
I also mean that. Yeah, it's so obvious.
I can see that. I can see that.
I just wish sun had a better design.
Speaking of, wish we had better designs for them.
White woman.
As much as I love my girl rock, I mean Vanessa.
Your glam rocks.
Yes.
As much as I love my glam rocks, all four of them.
Speaking
At once.
of people we love,
Hey now.
wet
Hey,
floor
you
sign.
sneaky
Wet floor
rapscallion.
sign.
You sneaky
Wet
you-
floor sign.
I'm at my limit, Jonathan. I'm about to implode.
Oh my god, he almost used my full name. Wet floor sign.
Oh, sorry, blocks.
Wet floor sign.
No, put it over her. Put it over her.
No, she's just speaking out. She's just speaking out. Wet floor sign.
Dude, bond with the $2.
You should say back to high bond. I mean, sorry. You should
I'll say that. Back to high bond.
Thank you, Bond, for the donation. Hottest dog, you are contractually obligated to say hello back.
I did. Are you happy?
Mm-hmm.
Does that put a smile on your face?
Speaking of people with smiles on their faces,
What a smile.
quite the wide smile.
Quit the crackhead smile.
What do you think about the wind-up Music Mans?
I think they were cool. But they could have been used more. I love how Security Breach was just a glow up for Music Man.
Right? You got DJ
Yeah.
Music Man. You got the Wind Up Music Mans.
The Music Men's.
I'd put him in B for Badoom
Bah.
Ching. The sound they make with the cymbals.
Put him in B for symbol noise.mp3.
Totally starts with that letter.
This, yeah.
We skipped
Not the
over
first time we
Vanny
did. For good reason.
for good reason. Honestly, almost genuinely forgot about Vanny.
I wonder why.
We'll put her in E.
E.
If we're having a Vanessa in S, we got to balance it out.
There's only one reason why she's in S, Jonathan. You know
Yeah.
that.
Because we love women here.
Yeah.
They can do cool
That's why.
things too.
Vanessa, in general, though, has a lot of personality. in
Even
Security Breach.
up and coming women.
That is a little girl, Jonathan.
An up and coming woman.
Up and coming.
That's. Oh, makes sense
We
to
have
me.
time.
I don't know where to put this person. We know nothing about
I don't
them.
even know. I don't even know why you put in the tier list. We know nothing about
Yeah,
her.
who added that to the? Yo, mods, can we check the logs? She's,
No.
Gregory's lonely down there.
We might have a lead on who she is.
Right, Elizabeth.
Elizabeth Afton. The color of her shoes.
So true. Speaking of shoes,
What would we do without Matt Pat?
Chica.
Chica with them.
Is she now
J's.
creepy?
Chica got them fake J's.
Is that creepy to you?
It's better.
So, what ranking?
I don't get scared easily, JonnyBlox.
Okay, but let's see. This pops up on your screen. Do you go, oh?
No, that's for Vanessa. And or Gregory. Look
When-
at them, they're terrifying.
When the player model pops up on your screen?
Exactly.
I'll put them in B for now and hope that they are cool in the game.
I would imagine the rest of the glam rocks look the same as her.
Definitely. I have good news and bad news.
What is that?
Good news is we are officially finished with the game characters.
I think I know what the bad news is.
The bad news is we're now moving on to the book characters.
Yay.
Starting off with my main man, Carlton.
Carlton.
Gone
Which
through
one
so
is-
much.
Which one's Carlton?
He was the one that got stuffed into the suit by William. And he was like, what is this, your girlfriend?
Oh yeah, he was that one.
Kind of
Yeah.
a badass, dare I say.
Isn't he Charlie's boyfriend?
No. No. We'll get to him.
Oh yeah. Oh, there's two. Okay. I
There's
get them mixed
several.
up because they're both. Yeah,
They're both what?
they're both. They're both males.
Sure. Okay. There are going to be quite a few males in this book section.
Specifically in the trilogy of books.
I'm throwing Carlton an S. He's a bad boy. Bad to the bone.
Bad to the bone.
Bad to the bone. You know who else is an STO character?
I think I
Who
know
is
who it is.
also a bad to the bone girl
Who do
boss?
I think it is? Oh, that's not who I think it is.
Who were you thinking?
The other one.
The
The
other
blonde-haired
one.
girl.
Jessica. We'll get to Jess.
She was pretty badass in Fourth Closet.
Honestly, all these characters are really badass, and I love them all.
That's right. Charlie
The-
doesn't follow the typical women quota. She wears boots. She wears.
She has a jacket on,
She's a
not
tomboy.
a blouse or a dress.
Or a dress.
K Kona,
She
not
is-
mine. Anyways,
She is changing the norm.
speaking of changing
Oh.
the norm,
Springtrap or Dave Miller.
Dave, I'm gonna include Dave as Springtrap here. Just make it one character.
Dave Miller.
Where would you rank good old Dave?
Good old Dave Seville.
She do be a bit quirky though. I'd throw Dave an S. I like him more in the books than I do in the games.
Really?
Do you know much about the original trilogy?
Here and there.
Do you
I know the overarching plot of each book.
Right.
I don't know the fine. I don't know. I do not know the finer details.
I love Afton's character in the books. You know who
I have heard that he is good in the books.
he is goated. You know who else is actually I don't like this character a whole much. Ella.
Ella.
I just don't like the look. I don't like how they're looking at me like that.
I think the illustration in her Fazbear Fright book, 1:35 a.m. She was pretty creepy.
You told me to remove that one.
No, but they're still the same character.
Okay. We can include them as one character then. So seeing as you
Yes.
know more about that book and that character supposedly, where would you put them?
So, you know do you know the rundown of 135?
I know it's a doll and it makes someone not be able to go to bed.
This is where you're wrong,
Hold on.
JonnyBlox.
Someone in the chat said Dave is hot, and then their next message was, "How do you delete messages?" Shout out to you, chatter.
Earlier, Cupcake Plush Production said, "I want to play Fortnite."
Mm.
What do we do about that?
I'm glad we're all so engaged with the tier list.
Me too.
Where's
So
Ella going,
1:35
hot dog?
a.m.
Yeah.
Girl buys doll from garage sale.
Hmm.
Doll keeps waking her up at 1:35 a.m., but she can never find the doll. And throughout the rest of the book, she thinks she sees the doll everywhere she goes, but she really doesn't. She's going crazy, kinda, because it's revealed later that like Eleanor is behind everything for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
And then she ends up running to an abandoned factory to get away from Ella. Then she stuffs herself into some kind of pipe. She gets stuck, and then she dies in there.
That's unfortunate.
It's very unfortunate.
That is very unfortunate. So, I noticed 1 3 5 all 1 3 5. The middle ground is B.
Yes. I'm not. Where were you going with this?
So Ella and B.
Yeah, let him be.
Cool. I'll probably make a highlight video of this. I think it'll be funny. And
Oh, yeah,
also,
it'll be
we
funny.
didn't forget about Beacon Bonnie. We totally remember to put him in. He's in D or E. I can't remember.
He's hiding.
Either way, next character.
He's shy.
Aw, he's sad. He's so sad.
The crying child turned into the crying man.
The crying man.
The crying man.
Do you know who this fella is?
Maybe.
I'd love to know. Shouldn't have to think too hard about it.
I know it's between two characters.
Right. Okay. Who
Oh
do
no,
you
is that
think?
Henry?
That is Henry.
Okay, yeah, it came to me.
Henry
Because of
is a
Charlotte's
character.
hand on his face.
Right. You could totally tell because it's so
No, that's definitely his hand.
clearly he's holding up his own face. Henry in the books is pretty cool, but not too cool. I'd probably put him in B.
I like the book Henry better. Not the book, the
this-
freaking game Henry.
Yeah.
Henry in game is badass.
In the
Henry in
books, he's
is
just
like,
kind of
"Wah, wah,
Wah.
my daughter's dead. Wah."
Speaking
In games, Henry actually does something about it.
exactly, and hey, maybe it didn't work out, but whatever.
Whatever, man.
Speaking of characters that go wah,
I have no idea who that is.
what do you mean? You don't know who this is?
I don't know who that is.
No, it's the most important character in the book.
Is that the crying? the
That
crying
is-
Charlotte?
Oh, he's got the striped shirt.
No.
This is Jason.
Good for him. I don't know
Known
who that
for
is.
being a little brat,
Then put him
Morla's
in F.
stepbrother, I think. I'll put him in E. He's kind of funny in the books. Nah, I put him in C for
B for
gaming
big.
because he's on his Game Boy. What?
Yeah, that's what I said. for gaming. He's on his game.
Oh wait, no, B for boy because he's on that Game Boy. Actually, no, that means he's in Henry's tier. He's in D.
Ah.
Speaking of Marla. I don't remember much about
the
Marla.
mother of
What?
the mother.
No.
No.
So not true.
Okay.
The mother? Of who?
I thought she was the mom of Charlotte.
You thought this was Charlie's mom.
I barely see any pictures of her. I only saw like 2 pictures of her before this one.
Okay, nope, she's just Charlie's friend. Go on crazy adventures.
Okay.
But because of that, we're gonna put her in. I actually like Marla. She's pretty caring.
An A for mommy.
Yeah, that's totally what that stands for. Speaking of mommy, though, I want to finally pull up this character we've been
Freddy.
all waiting for.
Speaking of mommy,
Lamar,
Freddy.
my man. I honestly don't remember much about him. And I feel bad,
Me neither.
but he's part of the ragtag group of mischievous kids, so I'm sure he got into some shenanigans. Speaking of shenanigans, God, look at this dreamy man.
Oh. Is that the boyfriend of Charlotte?
This is the boy.
Our boy.
My boy. I mean, her. Yeah, totally her boy.
My boy. My man. Lay off.
And I mean, of course, they got to be right next to each other.
Of course. Have Charlie looking away from him.
No, she's looking right at him.
He's not looking at. Look at him. He's not looking at her.
Yeah, because he's cool and confident, and he's like, I got this.
Turn him
you know?
around. Make him look straight into her eyes.
I can't. he's
looking at us now.
he's
No, turn
looking
him back, turn him
more
back.
away.
Turn him back.
I don't know what you want. I'll make Afton look away so he doesn't have to witness. I don't even know.
Not even
There we
not
go.
even Afton's that evil.
But also, Carlton, he's like, what are you guys getting up to?
I don't want to look at this white woman anymore.
Withered Bonnie's only A, Sir 55. I'd love to hear your argument for Bonnie. Why did we put him in A? I think Withered Bonnie was our baseline for what an almost perfect character is.
Yeah. He keeps that uneasy Bonnie feel, but it's even better. By
Exactly.
being withered.
Crash, what's up, bro? How we doing? Shoot, who we going on to now? Oh, Jessica. I like Jess.
Hell yeah, Jess.
She is another S tier, I'd say. All the book characters from the OG trilogy are basically S tier. Except
Girl
the Who
boss.
Megalols, like Marla and Lamar.
I like how you zoomed up on them.
And Henry, who's just a
Lamar.
whining little British.
Wah.
Wha-
Oh, my daughter died. Oh, get
Wah.
over it.
Oh, new doco tweet.
You don't go treat. What did
Oh,
he say?
He wants to be in the FNaF movie. He did the SpongeBob meme of SpongeBob pointing to the camera of him in the commercial. He's like,
Oh.
Jason, can I be like this? Speaking of little whining brats, like,
Are you?
not Dawko, of course.
No.
Another white dude in the books.
Another fat squeaker.
Squeaky little friend.
A little mate. Little friend.
An actual good
Come on,
blonde
friend.
character in the book. Who would have thought? Well, fun fact, Jessica is not actually blonde. She's only blonde in the graphic novels.
Whoa.
Whoa.
That changes everything.
Anyways, do you know who this is?
Boy.
Correct. B for
Nice.
boy. Moving on. Stanley. Jesus Christ, I forgot he looked like that.
Dude. You should have used the Funko plush as a ref image.
Oh, damn it. Why you gotta tell me that now?
Oh, I wasn't thinking about it yesterday.
Someone also... Yeah. So, Stanley. I like Stanley. He's cool. I'll put him in at A.
A.
Not quite S. Because I think there's another toy that deserves S more than him.
Theodore.
Theodore.
There's Alvin.
There.
There's Simon.
Okay, now because of you, he's only going an A.
Oh.
And he's going to live the rest of his life knowing he is an S. But because of you.
It's not my fault. It's the Chipmunk's fault.
He might use this next character on himself.
Oh wow. All
That's-
because of Alvin the
That's
Chipmunk
how
joke.
low you've dragged Theodore down.
I just think you don't like Alvin and the Chipmunks very much for some reason.
I don't.
I just don't think you like some of their certain merchandise.
I'm putting him. I really don't. I'm putting him in F because I hate that character. He's such a bad character.
His design is really bad.
Exactly.
I think that's it. I've seen some really cool designs for that character.
Exactly.
But like it's a FNaF 2 endoskeleton holding a knife.
Someone else who has a god awful design in the books. The Amalgamation.
It
What?
looks okay.
In the hell is this? Really?
I mean, it is what its name is, an amalgamation.
I'm putting it in D.
D for
D for dear God, why? Crash. Oh my God! Thank you for the membership, Crash. You're my hero, my lifelong friend.
my lifelong friend, my hero. Anyways, moving on, forgetting about Crash.
Anyways, moving on to Crash. Baby, someone I'd love to crash in a
Someone who I'd love to play Crash Bandicoot with.
Yes,
Crash Bandicoot.
exactly.
Dude, this artist saved the fourth closet baby.
They really did.
They carried her, man.
I'm so glad she's back too. She's doing one of the new Fazbear Frights collections.
Thank goodness.
Honestly, S.
No more. Please, no more Pinky Pills. No more Lady Baby. Please,
No more.
please, no more.
Please, God, please listen to us.
Listen.
Hey, speaking of Pinky, the twisted ones.
The twisted, the twisted one design slap. I'll give him that.
On God. Them as characters, though.
Twiddle's mustache.
Twiddle's stash.
Twiddle's thumbs.
Hmm.
Scratches big dandruff off a forehead.
I wonder where we're gonna... I'm gonna stop.
Scratches big dandruff off a forehead. I don't know where we're gonna put this character.
S for the boob. Okay, guys, come on. Enough.
Did you ask for the boob? What?
For baby, I think.
You can't say. You can't associate baby with boob. She's like.
I didn't.
9.
I didn't. Chatter
Johnny,
did.
you can't do that.
Cupcake plush production. I see them in chat right now.
All I hear is someone who might have some to work out.
Also, you're false because in the canon of the books, this baby is actually the adult version of Charlie. Therefore, it's a-okay. I won't get canceled today.
I'm not talking about that version of baby. I'm
What?
talking about the one that's the actual child.
This one?
Yeah.
I hate that design. There's
okay.
also no
Maybe that's why she's an A.
nothing there. I put her an A for the backstory, the drama, the emotion.
Okay.
What do you think about twisted characters in B?
I don't know about Twisted Chica.
Interesting.
She was
So,
wasn't
out
she-
of the
she was only-
5 twisted characters,
Okay.
you decided to
You
single
need to
out.
listen to me first. You need to listen to me first. Twisted Chica was only created for merchandise by Funko Entertainment.
Mm-hmm. And you know what? Those puppers sold.
They did.
Sold.
So did the Blacklights. So did the Spring Colorways.
And
So
those
did the
are not
tie-dyes.
on the list. And to make up for it, we'll just group them all together.
Shut up, JonnyBlox. You have a thing for Circus Baby.
I don't have a thing for Circus Baby. I have a
Oh,
thing for others.
Oh, like who?
I feel like we don't need to
Dee
go into
Dee?
detail. No, obviously not Dee Dee, because that is also a child.
Yeah, Johnny.
It's
A
weird that
child.
that was the first one to come to your mind, though. Maybe if you're thinking about characters you're interested in. Dee Dee's the
I was
first
just
one.
going
that came to
off
mind.
of what you told me before.
I'm pretty
the
sure if you
stream
watch,
happened.
don't think we actually put Dee Dee in D tier.
Ah,
Speaking of D tier characters, and also media in the FNaF series. We're moving on now to Fazbear Frights, the final section of the live stream. We're in like the final, maybe
gosh.
15 characters.
all 92 viewers. I hope you're ready for the final section.
It's actually 93. Please, my mom's also watching in the other room. I'm trying to make it as big as a streamer. I want to be like Ninja, man, like Ninja. They call me the Ninja of FNaF.
JonnyBlox, Mrs. JonnyBlox, your son's not gonna make it in the FNAF industry.
No.
Tell him to give it up.
All right, into the pit, Spring Bonnie. Listen, you're going to have to carry this entire Fazbear Fright section. I have not read
All right.
any stories besides Into the Pit, Count the Ways, and To Be Beautiful.
Will do. All right. So Into the Pit. He's pretty cool. I like his freaky design.
Do you like his purple bow tie? That
I love
was
his purple
read
bow
in the
tie.
graphic novels.
We don't talk about the graphic novel. They
Right,
don't
sure.
exist. I like how he has like a fleshy jaw.
It's a little weird,
Inner,
but
inner
okay.
jaw. I'd say we put him in B.
B for boy, that's another Bonnie character.
B for best friends.
Oh, I get it. I get it.
B for best friends forever.
Now, I'm not sure, you're going to have to enlighten me, if Eleanor in To Be Beautiful is the same Eleanor who, like, is in all the other stories.
Eleanor in the other stories is more like sadistic.
So they're not the same character.
The same Eleanor, yes.
Oh,
But she just in the other books she's just more like rabies infested.
sure. Okay, so do you want to count this Eleanor as the entirety of the Eleanor character in the books?
Yes.
Sure. Okay. What are your thoughts?
Interesting design choice, I definitely will say. I don't like how she was she's the big thing behind everything when the after amalgamation was right there.
They do say
15
it
foot
was
tall.
Eleanor all along.
They do, which is dumb. Kinda.
Wow. Bold.
After amalgamation, 15-foot tall scary rabbit man was right there. And they killed him off in one story.
All right. Didn't the baby use the puppet mask, or
The Stitch Wraith and then the detective used the puppet mask to weaken the Afton amalgamation, and then Eleanor dipped. It's like, I'm out. And then that made Afton very weak and sad. And then they pushed the Afton amalgamation into a lake where he died. No more Afton.
do they have lakes in Utah?
I don't know. I'm just going off what the book said.
Okay. I don't imagine they have any that are like super great or salty. So Eleanor, what do you think?
I'd put her in a D.
D for
Delanor.
Yeah, Delanor. Right down there with the not Afton amalgamation. The other amalgamation.
The worst amalgamation.
Speaking of amalgamations, Sparky.
See, you misspelled Sparky's name. The S is supposed to be an F. The P is supposed to be an E.
No, I don't
And
think I
fetch.
did. I think I spelt it pretty correctly.
Sparky.
What do you think about
Ledoge.
Fetch? Doesn't he like text LOL? It's kind of cool and hip.
He does. It made me. He's texted lol, so it made me lol.
And
I will
honestly,
say though that protagonist in Fetch is an idiot, dumb,
Huh.
small wee brain.
interesting.
So he waits for. So he suspects around the end of the book that Fetch is going after his girlfriend, or the girl he likes from school. They're not boyfriend girlfriend. He likes her, and she kind of likes him.
Ooh, that awkward moment where you like really like them, but you can't tell them.
Then a rabid robot dog tries to kill her, and you have to save her.
typical like middle school stuff, you know.
Typical middle school drama.
Yeah.
So in the book, he decides they're not home, they're away. So you know what you know how he waits for her?
Hmm.
He hides in their bush for hours, waits for them to come home, and then they obviously see him their bush being a total creep. And obviously the parents don't trust or like him immediately. The girl's weirded out by him, and he just totally fails, and then she dies at the end.
Damn. That
Yeah, he's just stupid. He's very dumb.
you could not fumble the bag harder than he did.
He fumbled. He fumbled it. He dropped the bag. The bag is on the floor. It is on fire.
The bag is on fire, tumbling down a mountain.
You are not getting that back.
But Fetch.
Fetch is pretty cool.
Fetch is cool. He says LOL. It made me laugh out loud.
He goes arf arf arf.
Yeah. Yeah. Lonely Freddy.
He didn't really appear in the book until like the final third.
Really? I thought
Yeah,
the
the
whole
rest of the
point
story
was
w-
that they like switched bodies.
No, the whole point of the story is brother is mean to sister because he thinks sister is a brat and she gets everything. He's like, oh, I want the attention.
I
They
want
go
the
to
Freddy
Freddy-
doll.
They went to he wanted the Yarg Foxy. He's like,
That-
I
oh,
can't
that's
get the
next
Yarg
up.
Foxy. And then they go to Freddy Fazbear Pizza for little girl birthday. The Lonely Freddies were made for kids who don't have any friends and who are stupid.
Jesus.
And something very sweet happens. She saves up her tickets so Big Brother can get Yarg Foxy doll. And no, I think no, she gets Yarg Foxy doll
Hmm.
instead of brother. Brother at first brother's like, she got Foxy doll instead of me. But then
Right.
in a super sweet twist, sister gives Foxy doll to brother because the whole time she just wanted to be friends. She just wanted to be liked by the brother. She just
Aw.
wanted to be friends with the brother. You know what the brother does?
Dies.
That's later.
Oh,
He
yeah.
he rips the Foxy's head off and runs away like a big idiot dumb brat.
Bro.
The girl, because he's like, no, you took all the attention like you always do, meh. So then he's alone in a room with Lonely Freddy. They switch bodies. Then Lonely Freddy inside of Boy's body treats sister like a queen, and then boy inside Lonely Freddy's body is doomed to suffer an eternal hell inside a dumpster with all the other Lonely Freddys with souls trapped inside of them, screaming their lungs out while he's stuck in there, forced to listen to them.
Man,
The
I'm
end.
so glad we did not decide to rank the main characters of the stories because they would all
Yeah.
be an F.
They're all either idiots, dumbasses, or both.
All right, so where would you put Lonely Freddy and Yarg Foxy?
I'd put Lonely Freddy as a C. Like I said, he doesn't come in the story until like the end.
Sure.
Yarg Foxy, I feel bad if he got his head ripped off, man.
Hmm.
Look at that, he's cute though.
He,
Look at
he
him.
is very, very cute.
I'd put him in B.
It's like the Captain Foxy Funko plush.
Yes, but this one's better.
So true, King. Next up is, dude, I forgot what this guy looked like. I hate looking at him.
Oh my! I forgot to. Yesterday, I was gonna tell you to please use a different image for the plush trap chaser.
That's right. I'm just now realizing he has a picture on the cover of the graphic novel.
Even then, they made him wrong. He's
Yeah.
supposed to have human eyes and human teeth.
Well, we can fix that.
I don't get how for this and for both versions of the graphic novel cover, they couldn't get that right.
What color eyes do you
It-
think it'd have? Blue.
Blue.
Blue. So
I forget
what's
what color eyes canonically he has. I think he has green eyes canonically.
well, they're blue now.
They're blue now.
So where would you rank?
Plush Trap Chaser is pretty cool. There's a lot of action throughout the book. I'd put him in A. He chomps on things. He chases the kids around the house.
Would you
He
say
chases them on a bike ride. He
he's
gets hit by a train.
it's chomping time with Chomper?
We don't talk about that.
Don't talk about Chomper and Chomper.
We don't talk about it. I'd say he's a easy S. The S-A.
A.
Yeah, he's a good iteration of Plush Trap. It also helps to explain the lore of Plush Trap
Mm.
as a flashlight toy. a flashlight teddy kind of toy. The
Interesting.
lore of him is like they're all called plush trap chasers, and you buy them, and the you shine a flashlight on them, and they stop. But if you turn off the flashlight, if you put them in the dark, they run around, and like they play tag with you.
That
It's a
is
little bit of plush trap lore.
creepy, but also kind of cool.
I think all the plush traps, for the book. And thanks, that's a good tongue description.
Yeah. Just want to make sure I got.
missing that nightmare. It's the redemption for the nightmare foxy tongue.
Yeah, honestly.
But was it the tongue distracted me. I forgot what I was gonna say.
Sorry, I didn't mean
Uh,
to ruin your story.
I think the plush trap chasers, all the normal ones, looked like the plush trap from FNaF 4.
That makes sense.
Yeah, because they're supposed to be like they're not supposed to be just like for kids. They're supposed to be like cool, spooky toys to play with.
Speaking of spooky toys to play with, what do you think about Bunny Call?
Bunny Call, Ralpho.
That's right. I keep calling him Bunny Call.
So Ralpho's like actually like 6 feet tall, right?
No,
You didn't know that?
no.
Okay, so the backstory.
He just
so
looks
this-
like one of
this-
those like
he does,
symbol
but that
monkey
was actually
dudes.
that was a mistake on Scott's part, or the artist's part.
Typical.
Scott never said that he was giant, so they just drew him as a little bunny toy. But yeah, in the book, he's a 6 foot tall costume.
Jesus.
So, family goes to camp for the summer. The dad hates his family, so he finds out about this bunny call that you can call this a person to dress up as this rabbit and go to your captain's house early in the morning and give them a bunny call, smashing your symbols together and waking up the family because lol. And so the dad's like, oh yeah, I'll do that because I hate my family. He signs up for the bunny call. Then he waits a long time. There's a lot of filler where he feels guilty. He's like, maybe I don't want to do this. Maybe I want to hang out with my family instead. So he stays up. He waits for the bunny call to come. And once he does, he's like, dude, I'm gonna call the bunny call. But Ralpho doesn't take no for an answer. He goes around the house and tries to break in through window, through ceiling, through door.
Wow.
And he almost gets in until at 6 a.m. he retreats.
Oh,
Reference to game.
a FNaF reference.
So it's really vague. For like it says at one point it's bleeding maybe, but like they're really vague on if it does bleed or not. I say it because at the end of the book it's revealed that the bunny calls that night were canceled because they said that no bunny calls were performed that night.
Ooh.
So we don't know if it was someone in that suit. We don't know if it was alive. We don't know.
That's really interesting.
Yeah.
So, as a character,
I think he looks unsettling enough.
what did I do to my?
I like how Scott just like made just a totally new bunny look.
And not just like a Bonnie.
Yeah, not just a golden rabbit or a purple rabbit.
So true.
Are you making him a U2s? What are you doing?
This is a YouTube's debut. This is what every piece of FNaF merch is gonna look like in a year. Nothing but YouTube's.
This is what FNaF will look like in 2023.
So where are you putting him?
Like, that's a B.
B for bunny
Bunny.
call.
B for Booney.
Speaking of bunnies, oh boy.
Oh,
So you purposely told me to keep him in because he was different enough from Springtrap.
okay. So the thing about this image in particular is that because of the book, because of the I think the Ultimate Guide, everyone thinks that this image is referring to In the Flesh,
It is.
but it's not.
Yes, it is.
This was not made when the Ultimate Guide came out.
Okay, but it was retconned for In the Flesh.
I think this was originally meant to tease Glitch Trap.
I think it was too, but in the new book,
Yeah, but it's stupid.
it's
Dumb,
stupid,
stupid.
which is why he's going in F.
Yeah, Fetus Trap is dumb anyway. I don't like dumb Fetus Trap.
F for fetus trap, actually.
F for Fetus Trap.
You know what I would love to rank next?
What would you love to rank next?
Probably my favorite next in line character. I actually really do like this character. I like their design. It's Blackbird.
I like Blackbird too.
Blackbird Poggy.
Do you know the story of Blackbird?
No, and I don't want to.
Okay, so the story is that two film kids decide to make a short film, and they they talk about Freddy Fazbear's. They're like, why don't we make another uncanny character like Freddy Fazbear?
Freddy Fazbear?
Yeah, and then they decide on a Blackbird, and they decide the Blackbird will be able to tell if you're lying or not, and if you're or not lying, if you have guilt, and if you have guilt, it'll make you feel more and more guilt about a certain thing until you make up for it, and then it'll leave you alone. So they make costume for the Blackbird. The friend who's supposed to wear the costume of the Blackbird gets hit supposedly gets hit by a train, and there's feathers all over the train tracks because he walks home from school on train tracks. Kind of dumb, but they don't find his body. That's the thing. She's like, oh no, where's his body? And over time, the kid who's still there and worrying about his friend, he has some guilt of his own. He was quite the bully in high school. So, and he's in a frat group now.
Oh.
But over the days, he thinks he sees the Blackbird. He can't go to sleep because like he has nightmares where the Blackbird is like pushing on his chest and he can barely breathe. So he like wakes up, so he can't really do anything. He goes out for a run, but he swears he sees the Blackbird flying above him. So he decides, I'm gonna right my wrongs. He goes to the place where he bullied. He goes to the place. He finds out where his bully works, and throughout the whole journey, the Blackbird's following him via flying, flappy with wings. And he goes to the place. He apologizes for what he did. She's like, "Oh yeah, that's fine, dude. Please leave me alone."
That's fine, dude. Paul.
And so then he apologizes, and the guilt is immediately lifted off him. The Blackbird is not seen again. And then the day after, they find the boy who got hit by a train. Apparently, he jumped out just in time, and he knocked himself out unconscious in the woods below.
Oh.
So, and like, but they didn't find the costume though. So it's confusing what the Blackbird really was.
Yeah, I don't
in that book.
I don't understand.
Yeah, it's weird, but the Blackbird's cool. The Blackbird itself is pretty cool. Let's put him in B.
Good. Oh, I put him in A. I'll put him in B.
All right, put him down in B.
Damn. Why are you hating him so much?
It's
What the heck is
that's
that?
my in-depth explanation.
All right.
I just wish it was more clear on how he appeared to the kid. You just kind of you could just do a classic FNaF explanation to say it was a hallucination, but
I will say, if it changes your mind, I'm seeing a lot of hate in the chat. Someone said, "I hate you, die you, stupid, goddamn
really?
You and your stream already." I think we should take these into account. Well, some of them are hidden, but
Oh, so they also said, "I heard Blackbird." They heard the Blackbird. I think they have some guilt of their own.
There could be Blackbird. They could have witnessed the Blackbird themselves.
They could have.
Speaking of witnessing something yourself, Lonely Freddy.
That's not Lonely Freddy.
Let's run it back. Speaking of not being Lonely Freddy, the Cliffs Freddy plush.
The tag-along Freddy doll.
You know what I would love more than anything?
What?
To hear just what tier you would put it in and not a 20-minute long explanation of a story.
Yeah, don't worry, I'll do that.
Yeah, okay, sweet. Yeah, let's go.
It starts with a dad and a kid.
Wow.
No, I won't do that again.
Cool.
Just basically tag-along Freddy, you buy it for your kid.
Doesn't he tell someone to go kill themselves off a bridge?
That's what you think at first.
Oh,
So
yeah.
the guy he buys Tagalong Freddy for his son. Son goes missing. Dad feels guilt. Then the son says, "You should go to the cliffs." At the first, the dad's thinking he's telling me to go jump off the cliff and kill myself, and he actually does do it. But when
Wow.
he's at the cliff, no, shush, shush. When he's at the cliff, he last minute he thinks, "No, I'm not gonna do this," and because he didn't do that, he sees that the lonely Freddy was actually saying that
Hmm.
his son is at the cliffs. You should go there.
Oh.
And so he finds his son at the cliffs, and they make up, and they be happy. It was actually a happy
Pog.
ending.
Let's go.
So the lonely Freddy was being helpful, not the tagalong Freddy was being helpful the whole time.
Which
I think
means they'll go in.
F should have let the dad die.
On God. I feel like I'll just put it in B.
B for tagalong Freddy.
B for booicidal.
Yep.
You know who else
I'm
is
laughing.
suicidal?
Balloon Boy does have a lot of suicidal
Lucky
thoughts.
Balloon Boy.
Lucky Boy.
Lucky Balloon
Lucky
Boy.
Lucky Boy was interesting.
I would love to hear it in like a 20-word synopsis.
Man wins lottery. Balloon Boy tells him what to do with money. Story ends with Balloon Boy telling him to cut his nose off and cut his hair and look really ugly. And yeah.
All right, I counted that was like 34.
You can't summarize these Fazbear Fright stories in such little words. There's so much that happens. So much filler, so much ridiculousness. I'd put him in like D.
D for dough.
Dumb boy.
I've lost
You
all
know,
my
lucky
money.
boy. You're lucky boy. You're dumb boy.
Speaking of boy and girl,
Ugh.
these dudes, do they do anything in the story?
They're not in the story.
All right, F tier it is.
F for fake, not real.
Fake news.
Fake news.
What
Fake
about
FNaF news.
this loser?
I really like his design. I'll give him that.
Is he-
Coils the clown.
Is he good? Wait, I thought, according to Matthew Patrick of the Game Theorist,
No. I'll cut
The
you off right there. I know.
puppet was the coil.
See, I highly suspect Matthew was drunk that night writing game theory, and he wrote that out of his ass. 'Cause that is not true whatsoever.
C for coils.
C for Coils.
Good design.
It's weird. Coils like starts out as some kind of like security system for the pizzeria, and then at the end
Much
he
like
gets possessed. Security puppet.
it was the
Except
puppet.
No, Coils has
Matthew
legs.
was right.
No, he's
The
never
puppet
right.
also has legs. You know who else has legs? 4 of them, in fact. Uh-oh, it's Friendly Face.
I think the cat's name is Ferdinand.
It's definitely not.
How do you know? Did you read the story?
F for Friendly Face.
I'm getting really aggressive over Friendly Face.
All right, what does Ferdinand do?
It's really weird. So, 2 friends adopt a kitten. One friend and kitten get run over by a truck. They both die midway through the story. But then Freddy Fazbear's apparently runs a service where they take the DNA of your dead pets and they make animatronics of them.
Jesus.
So you can have them forever. They need the DNA so they can get their faces right. And when the boy sends the DNA for his cat, he accidentally sends the DNA of his friend. That's why that cat has a human face.
That is a very big mistake.
And the cat follows him around and freaks him out. He buries the cat initially in the backyard. And then he ends up seeing the cat everywhere he goes. The cat stalks him for some reason. And then, ironically, that kid at the end also gets run over by a truck. Yeah.
So
D for
all I'm
D for
hearing is
friendly.
D for DNA and deceased.
And deceased friend.
Deceased friend with DNA. You know who
Yes.
else is a friend of mine?
Who is a
Dare
you
I
have friends?
say a shark?
You have friends?
Yeah, I have a lot of friends.
Name 3.
Felix.
Freddy, Bonnie, and Chica.
Felix, number 2, the number 3 shark. Got it. Boom.
Felix. I know you watched The Game Theory.
I did
so
watch the game. I know a bit about the story. Honestly, I
Yeah.
love a shark animatronic, so I'm just gonna put him in A.
Yeah.
A for a shark.
Ah.
Speaking of
A
shark,
for my arm is getting bit off.
A for oh god, it's Lally.
A for baby. I didn't read Lally's game.
I didn't either.
I read the first story.
Go D for da baby.
From what I heard from Matthew Patrick, apparently that story is about virtual babies that take over the world.
Oh, wow, that's so dumb.
Yeah. That convinced me to not buy any more Tales from the Pizzaplex books.
Speaking of tails, the Stitch Wraith. We forgot to rank this one.
His design is hot garbage.
That is the worst design. Honestly, I'm done to put him in
They did him
E.
dirty. The concept for him is really interesting.
But his
Two
design
kids
is
taking control of him, but his design is so. Why they did such a bad job with his
Oh, no.
design?
You know who doesn't have a lame design?
Who?
Haps.
Haps.
My
Help is on
favorite
the
part
way.
about Haps is that he looks cool. He's got a cool thing on his head.
Doesn't his story have 2?
To what?
What did they say? The book's out by now, so I think this
Yes.
is like basically confirmed, like 2 gay characters.
Oh yeah, and he's super homophobic.
Yeah, Haps hates the gays.
The
Scott-
choice.
Oh.
No
See,
more gay
see,
people.
On
Just
the
kidding.
front, it says that logo says "Help is on the way," but in the book, it's revealed that it's actually cut off. The full thing is "Help is on the way" to get rid of the gays.
Oh, duh.
Yeah.
Obviously. And I don't know about you
Ha-
people, but I love gay people.
Yep. There's a line in the book, quote for quote, Hap says, "I hate the gays," in all caps.
I remember the outrage on Twitter. People were like, wow, I can't believe Scott would write such a thing in his book.
I think this is trying to tell something about.
that point in time where it was just blatant homophobia. Wasn't even trying to hide it.
Scott just hides pieces of his life throughout the book about him hating the gays.
So this book's not out yet. It's been leaked. I've heard it's interesting. I'm
I
down
think
to.
it's- So apparently, like, the main antagonist in this book is not the daycare attendant.
Yeah, it's not.
It is just a machine that projects a hologram of of Moondrop's face, and can put you in a dream state depending on what object is closest to you. That is really stupid.
Which is kind of clickbait, so I'm putting it in D for
It should have just been the daycare attendant.
daycare attendant. Next up, we've got should be a quick one, should be easy placement. I think we all know where this is gonna go.
Yeah.
This is the final one. Literally the final one.
Wow.
Actually the final one. That is the newest FNaF
One of-
character.
All of Scott Cawthon's kids. This one.
This
from the
one.
book. Yes.
We will put that in C for cranking out those.
I don't
Robot
think that's a
kids.
huge. I really don't think that's not a robot kid. I don't think. I think that's a doll.
It's definitely a doll, but people on Twitter are like, "Oh my god, it confirms Greg bot
Can we
and
stop
also
with-
Ruin bot and also bot and oh my god, I'm a bot too." I think we're all
Freddy
robots.
Fazbear is a robot. Did you know that?
Freddy Fazbot. So
Fredbot, Faz, Freddybot.
I guess
I'm
just
tired.
as one final look through, let's have a look. Here's the S placements. Magic Rainbow Scots.
Hello.
Look at all the Scots all grouped together.
We're on the phone. It's their tradition.
He's so angry on the phone.
Hello?
Hey? Hey guys, it's me, Scott. You got the
Don't talk
wide
to me.
kids. Let's not forget Freddy. He's there too.
Corner.
Dark
back-
Springtrap.
Oh yeah, I forgot about him. The Electrobab down there
Electrobab, just
in the corner.
we don't
The timeout corner.
that doesn't do
You
anything.
can't get rid of him.
He's actually just there forever. God damn it, Doc uploaded a video about the FNaF movie. No, that means my video on it tomorrow is not gonna get any views. Lewis, why?
Lewis.
I spent all my time here ranking FNaF characters for 6 hours. And this
Lewis,
is how
this is
you
a
repay
public-
me?
Lewis, this is a public threat. Take down your video in less than 24 hours, and I will spare your life.
Exactly.
Go back to Withered Chica.
Going
Can't
back
forget.
to Withered Chica. Oh. Dude.
Yeah, it's what Smike would have wanted.
I'm glad that he's out there somewhere. And
You think he's gonna watch the FNAF movie?
dude, if he does top 10 things you missed in the FNaF movie.
Top 10 things you list about the FNAF movie. Number 10 is that Freddy is kind of, well, fat.
Freddy is, a bit of a chubby side. Thick
He's
bones.
pretty big boned.
Big bones.
That's the best FNAF fact ever. I didn't know that until he made the video.
So true. Jesus Christ.
No, go back. Go back. Not biased in the
The
slightest.
Blood
Go
Trap
back.
Chaser. Look at that. Okay, so I'm
Right.
noticing a few interesting places of S tier that I feel like
think are
maybe I had a
justified.
bit of influence on. But that is going to do it for
I think being
the
a FNAF fan might
tier
change your
list.
perspective.
Being a FNaF fan is... it changes you on opinions, on views of people and life and
That is true.
women.
I think most of all, FNAF has shown me the friends I've made along the way.
FNaF has shown
And
me
that
all you need to do
on
to
the-
be a good character is have huge knockers. And I think that's the takeaway for this video.
humongous halanga babangas.
Exactly.
But with the note on FNAF being about the friends you made along the way, put Faz Facts in F tier. The friends we made along the way.
The friends we made along the way. But holy crap, 6 hours later, that's gonna do it.
We did it. It's over.
This has been quite the adventure.
There they are.
There they are.
Thank you all so much for watching us ramble for 6 hours.
Thank you. And what's crazy is that I might be back streaming tomorrow for the Mario movie trailer.
That's gonna be hype.
And I have another idea of an activity we can all do on stream together. Excluding
What's
the
that?
hottest dog. I'm sick and tired of hanging out with you. Please never message me again.
It's okay. This list has taught me that I hate you and I never want to speak to you ever again.
Which opinions of mine were you the most conflicted on?
I was surprised you hated Molten Freddy so much.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't
I know,
like
I know
that son
his
of a
design
bitch.
has obvious flaws, like the floating mask. But I think that the concept of Molten Freddy is really cool. It's like a big pile of wires with like a mask. He can like form it, he can form into like whatever he wants.
The concept is Peepo Pog. The execution is Peepo Dog.
Ooh, the
Mm.
dogs are out. They are barking.
Dogs are out. Dogs out for Molten Freddy is what I've been saying.
Who let the dogs out?
Me.
You.
Me.
You hated them so much, you let them go.
Yeah. I'm not going to deny it.
I'm not gonna deny it. You heard it here first, folks. JonnyBlox hates dogs.
He
He is a dog denier.
don't know if that was exactly my quote.
I think that was pretty accurate.
Well, I don't know about accurate.
Where did your dogs go, JonnyBlox?
They are actually
They
have been
ran away.
barking outside for the past hour.
See, you don't even keep them inside.
Okay, no, obviously,
you let them
no,
fend- you let them
obviously they
fend
would let
outside for
out to go to the
themselves.
bathroom.
You let them outside fend for themselves.
Hold on, someone in chat had
You
an
don't-
interesting question. FNaF Smash or Pass? Might have to wait a
I
bit on
think-
that one.
Oh. I mean, that one would be pretty straightforward.
That one, I feel like based off this video, you can already assume. But maybe sometime down the line. Cookies wasn't even here. You're trolling, Phil. We were live 6 hours. He had 6 hours to tune in.
6 whole hours. That's half a day.
Exactly. But I'll probably edit this down into a highlight video. I think this was hilarious. Hot
I do too.
Dog Man, thank you so much for sticking with me.
Of course.
I
This was so fun.
Was not I knew this would go on for a while. I didn't think it would go on for 6 hours, so I apologize for wasting an afternoon for you.
Nah, this was anything but wasting an afternoon. I had nothing anyway.
Well, it's been real. I'm gonna wrap up my stream, but we shall talk in the future.
All right, nice.
Enjoy the rest of your non-FNAF tier list filled evening.
I'm just gonna after this, I'm probably just gonna lay in my bed and reflect on all the good, bad, and terrible times we had.
You're gonna think
Our-
back to all
our
my S tier character. Jesus
Our-
Christ!
You can't even finish that
I've
sentence.
been talking too much. Yeah, people.
That was the tier list of all time.
It was also, boys. If you're watching and you're not somehow subscribed to the Hottest Dog, please link down below.
I make funny FNAF videos. I'm working. In fact, I was working on one before Johnny joined, or Johnny
Oh.
invited me on.
Yo, well, let's make it clear. You kind of invited yourself.
I don't know what you're talking about. You were begging me to join.
I was DMing you. I've been begging you to speak to me.
Stop. I'm begging you.
I've been begging
You're
you.
ignoring me. I didn't do anything.
You know how unfair of a position that puts me in?
Yeah, Johnny. Look at this guy. Look at this guy, JonnyBlox.
But yeah, man, it's been real. I will chit chat with you later.
I
And
invited Hottest Dog to the stream because I fucking felt bad for it.
Dude,
Yeah, it's been real.
I'm gonna get in trouble again.
I'm gonna get in trouble.
I'm getting in trouble.
Sweats profusely, twiddle thumbs. Oh no.
Okay, goodbye.
Goodbye,
Goodbye.
acquaintance.
That's all I am to him. After 6 hours, I'm still just an acquaintance. Was it even worth it? I spent 6 hours of... No, we're probably cool. Yeah, I'm sure the stream definitely didn't ruin our relationship. Yeah, no. Hottest Dog, no, he's so cool. He's chill. But holy crap. Boys, girls, everyone, thank you so much. If you even tuned in for the last 10 minutes, if you stuck through the whole time, thank you. This has been one of the longest streams we've done, almost 6 hours. And goddamn, it was a roller coaster. I might be back tomorrow. Keyword might be back tomorrow to react to the Super Mario Bros. Movie trailer. And I also kind of want to do some marbles on stream. Might be a fun stream, but either way, pretty soon expect another stream. Tomorrow, we've got a FNaF news video coming out. Talking about the movie, talking about all the new books. It'll be an interesting day. But I appreciate you sticking with me. Huge shout out to all the donations and new members. I apologize if I didn't shout you out. It was a bit tough. Just because there was so much going on the stream. But I appreciate you. And I will see you all on the flip side. Adios, see you tomorrow. Big video tomorrow. Big FNAF news video tomorrow. A bunch of FNAF news tomorrow. Oh my god, so much FNAF news video tomorrow. It's insane.